Go. Chatty chat is working. Chat is working, and we are golden. One second, guys. I'm just getting chat back up and running. There we go. All right, good. Chat is good to go. All right, good. Chat is all set. We're good. Happy slappy, wonderful time. All right, guys. So here you go. I'm going to give you a rundown of where we are at on the site. In a second here, I'm going to run closer number one, find out what you guys are getting into there. Then I'm going to run the closer break as well for score. That's going to find out who's getting into either Team Draz or Team Caniac from Origins. Origins itself is down to just 4 left on Team Draz, 4 left on Team Caniac. If you buy a spot in each, I'm going to give you a Father's Day pack, but that timer does expire. So it's 3:30 this time, so 4:30 Eastern. Essentially, you guys got about 25 minutes to close up Origins. If you grab one spot in each, you're going to get a Father's Day pack on the house. And again, someone in the winning team is going to win $150 in group break credit. I'll send it to you right away, so you can use it on anything you want for the site. Plus, obviously, you're getting all your cards out of that half caser. So, absolute no-brainer there. Closer number 2 is up right now. Only 7 left there. So that's your spot. Chances to get into Certified, Ultimate Hockey, or Gilded Baseball. And we are down to just 2 combos. So once closer number 2 goes, if there's still 2 combos, I'm going to send both of them to a final closer. Or people can snatch them up here too. That's perfectly fine. Makes the night go that much smoother. Ultimate Hockey itself is down to only 9 spots. So that is a guaranteed hit guaranteed hit break. So if you've never done one of these with us, we're going to random the names of all participants, and then we're just going to move straight down that list. It's 3 hits per box, 10 boxes, so 30 hits total. And from what I read, 5 to 6 are going to be multi-signed autos. So absolute fun. Yeah, Pack, I had the same thing. I needed to refresh I actually had to log out and then log back in just to be able to type. So I think the chat back end is still kind of catching up to us going live. So as long as you refresh, you'll be fine. And then we got is release day for Certified Football. One of my personal all-time favorites. I've collected certified Marinos I collect every year. And I think one of the best things is about certified, there's just so much value in either the short print little Easter egg inserts that they put in here. I know there were 3 that I mentioned in my email. There might be more, but that was the 3 that I focused on. And then you just have like a ton of numbered rookie content, vet content. Like I know everyone, we always chase those autos, but I think just the numbered content and inserts that come out of certified, absolute like steal for every spot. Gilded, we're running low on. That's a little 2-boxer break. So if you guys, balling on a budget, that's for you. And Bowman Sterling, there are some teams. I mean, There are teams that I don't understand are still there. Like the Mets, we saw they hit like every box basically. Yeah, we'll look. We'll get to Sterling. You guys know what Sterling is. It's there. So, all right. First up, I'm gonna run closer number one. Get that going. And we're gonna do the closer break from last night. All right, guys, closer break number one. Here's your payout schedule. 1 and 2 are going to get into certified football, 3 and 4 into ultimate hockey, and then 5 and 6 you're getting into gilded. So here we go. On 3. 1, a 2, and a 3. Jillies, one on top. Da, da, da. T Strawbridge, you're up there. TK. Hey, look at that. Everyone's in. All right, so T Strawbridge and TK, you guys are getting into certified. Jillies, you're getting 2 spots in hockey, and then wireless, you're getting 2 into gilded. So, guys, I'm gonna get that list updated, and then next up, closer break. 90 certified. Hockey is Jillies. Oh, those lists are updated. Next up is going to be our closer break. Oh, there it is. There's my good Sharpie. O is getting 2 and all right, there we go. So again, guys, first break that is likely to go is going to be Origins because there's only 4 left on Team Draz Cereal and 4 left on Team Caniac. You get 1 spot in each, and I'm going to give you a Father's Day pack. That offer is only good for the next 21 minutes, though. So 1 spot in each, getting you a Father's Day pack. Plus, you're going to get your entry for the $150 group rate credit no matter what. And you're going to get your action on all the teams at closer as well. All right. I'm going to get everything ready here for closer break number 4. Getting spots and which one? Package chat good for you now? I just want to verify that it's actually working for you. All right, good. All right, chat seems to be good. I'm happy about that. All right, guys, here we go. Closer break number 4. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go. Closer break number 4. So this is going to determine who's getting spots into either Team Caniac or Team Draz. So the lowest serial number is going to get into Team Caniac. The high is going to get into Team Draz. So here we go. On 3 players in the game. 1, 2, and 3. Got T Strawbridge down to T Strawbridge. And your divisions on 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got the AFC North down to the NFC South. Mark B, I got you for 2 in Team Caniac. We'll be down to 2 on Team Caniac. All right. Your divisions, though, are right here. Go. T Strawbridge, I got you on AFC North, Oakland to LV, NFC West. Gordo, AFC West. Pettiker, AFC South. Gordo, AFC East. OK Bo, NFC North. Pack, you got NFC East. Strawbridge, NFC South. So let's head over to the break area. Go. Phone 2. Actually, pull up. What divisions are which? Pack, you can. I have the memory of a goldfish, so good luck with that. Base. All vet bases in the front. Go for. Oh, that's a strong contender here for the Browns. Joel Bettino. That is 11 of 20. That is a strong contender for low. Easy. Got an auto already? We do. Hodges Tomlinson for the Rams. Rookie auto. And then you get all your base. So, might breeze through some of them a little bit because we don't need to show off all the base. Ooh, I like it. A little torture for when you're wrong. All-time great. Mac Jones on the scorecard. Rogers, franchise. Down auto. Ooh, Gabriel Davis for the Bills. Auto. Now, I know people kind of like give Score the business, but it's actually pretty nice. Is it National Treasures? No. But it's pretty decent. If you're looking for like a budget product, this is the one for you. Chase Young. So it should be number 65 of 100. So that'll take our high for now. I don't know. Will it remain? Tariq Woolen on the card. Called base pack. Aaron Rodgers there has seen better days. But ooh, Dak Prescott, 14 of 100. Not going to take it, but pretty decent card in there. Dak franchises to 100. Because that, yep, not enough to win, but nice. What you want to see when you're trying to win, but it will random at the end. Devontae Adams scorecard. Got 250 points off at the end. The Jets. Numbered 82, so we got a new high. 82 of 100. Israel Abanikanda for the Jets. There he is, Mr. Tank Dell. Maybe a little precursor to what we're going to find over there. Auto, Josh Palmer for the Chargers. The Commanders. 13 of 35, not enough to win. That's Andrew Wiley. All right, last pack. So right now, 82 is the high, 11 the low. Mike Jones Jr. on the scorecard. Numbered here? Numbered here. All right. So it's going to be the Browns on the low, which said I'm horrible with divisions. I'll look them up. Sports. Browns is AFC North, which is North T. Strawbridge. And the Jets, which is AFC East, which is Gordo. All right, guys, I'll get the list updated. And, I have to random off these some points. here we go. So this is going to be for the 250 points on 3. 1, 2, and a 3. Pedicure getting the points. Guys, closer break 4. There you have it. All right. I'm going to get this cleaned up, and I'm going to get the list updated. And then I saw some orders come in. Yes, more order emails. I love it. Low is getting into Caniac. Drawbridge. Correct. And that is Team Caniac. All right, that's all set. Let's get a little refresh here. Hey, Lupo, I got you for 1 in the closer number 2. Okay, Bo, I got you for 2 in the closer number 2. Mark B, I got you for 2 there. And little Danny Nonak, I got you for 2 there. Out. The last combo is going to go to a combo closer. And again, guys, Team Caniac is down to 2. Team Draz is down to 4. And that means we're ripping Origins. Getting the list together for closer number 2. And then I think combos left, so I'm going to throw them up to a final closer as well. Boop. Boop. All right, guys, here we go. Closer number 2. Spots 1 and 2 are going to get into certified football. 3 and 4 are going to get into Leaf Ultimate Hockey. 5 and 6 into Gilded. So here we go. On 3. 1, 2, and a 3. OK Bo and Mark B, you guys are getting into certified. Danny, No Neck, and Jillies, you guys are getting into Leaf Ultimate. And then Mark B and OK Bo into Gilded. Jillies, no insurance. All right, guys. Making my job easy today. All right. So combo closer coming up. And Jillies, I got you for 1 in Team Draz. So again, 2 on Team Caniac, 3 on Team Draz, and we are ripping Origins. Yes! That one has been sitting there since last night. Honestly, it bugs me that it's still there. Certified. Stay certified. All right. Lists are updated. I'm going to get the final combo closer up here for you guys as well. Hey, Bo, I got you for 1 in certified. Danny No Neck, I got you for 1 into Team Caniac. Like 1 and 3? Yep, 1 on Caniac, 3 on Draz. And again, guys, if you get 1 spot into each of them, you're going to get a Father's Day pack on me. Plus, you're going to get that guaranteed entry for the $150 in group rate credit. So, honestly, one of the best things you can do is grab 1 in each. And hockey's only down to 9. So after this combo closer goes, that's probably going to be next because, you know, I'd say 2 more gone on that when it gets down to 7. We can do some sort of final closer action there as well. No Neck, I got you for 1 in Team Draz. Danny, let me know if you want to ripped or shipped if you're here. can rip it for you. EKB, what's going on, brother? I'm just ready. Honestly, man, it is Friday, last day of the week. I'm ready. EKB, I got you for one in each as well, so you let me know if you want that ripped or shipped. Rip it, he says. All right, let me just finish making this combo closer so I can get it posted. Stay focused, DKB. You're distracting me with your greatness. Actually going to discount this one for you guys a little bit because I want it to go quick. Price, that's all good. That's good. That's good. All right, that combo closer is about to hit the site, guys. Top one is going to win a full-on combo, which is going to get you 2 spots into certified, 2 spots into leaf, and 1 into gilded. So that's a little crazy there. And let's see. Yep. Oh no, it looks like we have 1 left on Team Draz. Little Danny, I got you too. So 1 left on Team Draz, and then we're ripping Origins, baby. And here you go. Drop this in here for you. That's not a paste. There, you know what? YouTube, you can have one. I don't know if anyone's over on YouTube right now, but hey, you can have one too. And it looks like 1 left on Team Draz. So, all right, I'm going to rip these. And then I'm going to... I think 1 combo did sell. I think Jilly's, you took it. So this one is Little Danny No Neck. Father's Day pack. I got you. You got Trevor Lawrence. Hey, ooh, first one we've seen of these. I'm not sure what this one is. Josh Downs. I'm not sure. FB. I'm not sure, but it feels like if you put them all together, it's going to like actually make some sort of image on the background. So Little Danny, No Neck, that is for you. And next up, their EKB. And we had 1 left on Team Draz, and that means we are ripping. Ooh, I like the name on the back. We're ripping those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. All right, so we got Giannis with the Bucky Bucks. And Baldo Banchero for the Magic rookie. EKB, that's not a bad one. You can never go wrong with a Banchero rookie. All right. Says excellent, I'm happy. You guys are happy, I'm happy. So, like I said, guys, we had one left. That's right. Give me some kibble. Yay, I can eat today. Actually, I went home for lunch today. Like, my apartment is a 3, maybe 5 minute walk from the office. So I had a little bit of downtime, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to go and eat my lunch at home. Well, at the apartment. It's not home. Home is where the heart is, right? All right. I'm just going to get the person who bought a combo updated here. At hockey, they're getting all updated, which means I can hide it. We're done with combos. Ooh, the website is getting cleaned up real nice. It looks like Team Draz, the final one, might be in a cart. I haven't seen the order email come through yet. So, guys, looks like Origins is going to start us off for the day. And then we got the combo closer up right now. Someone's going to win a full. They're winning 5 spots in 3 different breaks. Absolute insanity. Hockey is down to 9 there. Guaranteed hit style. You're not going home empty handed. And this is no Team Caniac was sold out. Peyton, I got you in on Team Draz. And Glickster, I got you for the White Sox over there in Sterling. All right, so I'm going to get these lists together. Peyton. Aw, thank you, Peyton. Peyton's my hero. All right, so this is the team. Up, I got to get my Team Drazzers. Call ourselves, by the way. Peyton, since you took the last one, Team Draz, what's our mascot? You know what? I am actually very happy for Team Aardvark. $784. So I'm going to get the text sent out. The lists are ready. Go. the Hellcats, I'm on. You know what? I'm happy with that too. We can be the Hellcat Aardvarks. All right, guys, here we go. Group break number 10,784. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, group break 10,784. We got a half caser, 8 boxes of Origins football. But first up, we got some dueling serial numbers to go. So we got Team Draz is up first here. So let's find out what numbers you're getting on 3 players in the game. 1, 2, and a 3. EKB down to Gordo. And your numbers on 3, 1, 2, and 3. We got 9 down to 5. And next up, we're going to have Team Caniacs people. Go. Here's Team Caniac on 3, 1, 2, and 3. We got T. Strawbridge down to Mark B. And your number. Ooh, I didn't. Your numbers. So these are the numbers for Team Caniac. 1, 2, and a 3. We got 5 down to 8. All right, there's all that craziness. Let's see the team list. Here we go. Up at top is obviously the teams that were bought flat out. And then you can also see which ones are in Team Draz and which ones are in Team Caniac. But here you go. Here are your numbers. So we'll do Team Draz. EKB, you got 9. Blake, you got 4. Gordo, 3. Danny No Neck, you got 7. Peyton, 0. Simonelli, you got 8. Gordo, you got 2 and 1. Jillies, you got 6. And Gordo, you got 5. And then over on Team Caniac, T. Strawbridge, you got 5 and 7. Mark B, you got 6. Gordo, 1. Blake M, 3. Pettiker, you got 4. Gordo, 9. Little Danny No Neck, you got 2. EKB, 0. And Mark B, you got 8. So let's head over to the break area. Keep this all on one screen. Actually, pretty close. Hooray. All right. Here we go. For the low serial number, for those serial numbers teams, someone on that team is going to win $150 in group break credit. And I'll send that to you right away, which means you can use it on anything else you want tonight. Oh wait, Team Draz is now the Blobfish. So fine. What's Team Caniac? What's their mascot? All right, Chris Carter for the Vikings. Minnesota Vikings is TGC. Start up now, camera. You're starting with me already. Chris Carter, TGC. For the Titans, Tennessee Titans. Lickster, Derrick Henry to 149. That is 1 of 149, actually. Then we got Joe Burrow, Jackson Smith-Njigba. For Miami, Francis Hodges, Devin Ashane, Future Fabrics. I'm going to fight this camera today. There we go. For Buffalo, Smashville, rookie auto of Dalton Kincaid. And for Cincinnati, Gordo, Chase Brown. Wait, Team Caniac, they're a beetle called the common cockchafer. Okay, I'm okay with that. Sorry, Caniac, you are now the common cockchafers. All right, box 1. Box so far. For the Saints, New Orleans Saints, RLNY, Kendre Miller, that is to 149. And for the Dolphins, Tyreek Hill to 125. Miami is Francis Hodges. Got a Will Levis and Dalton Kincaid rookies. Not bad on the rookies. And if you didn't have enough Dalton Kincaid, how about a 4-patch auto or 4-patch rookie patch, not auto. For Buffalo, Smashville. That's a beauty patch. PGC. Jaron Hall to 99. And Jaguars. So this is Jacksonville Jaguars' Draz serial number. Tank Bigsby, the other tank. But I don't think this one's actually serial numbered. Nope. All right. We don't have a leading serial number yet. 2 boxes in, we do not have a leading serial number. That is honestly insane because that's like 12 teams. All right, Cleveland Browns, EKB on the Cedric Tillman to 99. San Francisco 49ers, that's a Caniac. All right, Caniac serial number. That is 100 of 125. I mean, that's our winner right now. But I mean, yeah, so Peyton, it does go by the name. I just don't have my cheat sheet in front of me, and no one wants to see me counting out letters. So, if that's you, congrats, Peyton. That's up there. That's why I point up there for you. Lamar Jackson and the Tyree Wilson on the base. All right, so we got for the Chicago, man, another killer patch. Chicago Bears is Draz serial number 80 of 199. That's going to be our new lead at 80. Sorry, George Kittle. Time to come down. 80 on team Draz is 0. Peyton. And Jacksonville Jaguars, back to the Draz serial number. We got, 99 of 99, Tank Bigsby. We're flirting with the tanks. We're just, nothing against you, Bigsby, but we're looking for the other one. So Team Draz 9 is EKB. Maniac serial number, Luke Schoonmaker. That is no serial on that one. That's Dallas, Caniac. So that'll go to the L spot. You know what? Let me see if I can get my cheat sheet. Did someone throw away my cheat sheet? Oh, me and Mike are gonna fight. He threw away my cheat sheet. He said he was gonna do it. I didn't believe him, though. Ooh, we got a redemption on the back. Michael. Chargers, LA Chargers is Draz here. Oh, strong contender here. 16 of 25. Dude, camera. 16 of 25. Sixth spot on Team Draz is Jillies. There for Green Bay, Draz Serial as well. 66. Jaden Reed, sixth spot, Jillies. We got Derek Carr and Jalen Hyatt. For LA Raiders, EKB, Michael Mayer, that is 8 of 75 on the jumbo jersey. Ooh, all right. For the Tennessee Titans, Tennessee Glickster. Got Tajay Spears. This is to 99, but it's got the red ink. You don't see that. So is blue. Tajay. And then we got a redemption. What we got? Rookie Jumbo Patch Auto Orange to card number 35. Stenson Bennett. That's Rams. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know he hasn't played yet, and he's technically not on the team right now. But that should be Rams, which would be Francis Hodges. If I'm wrong on that team, let me know. He's the dude in rehab, right? I mean, wishing him all the best, but that's what I remember about him right now. Thick. Yeah, this one's got something. There's a thick boy in this one. New York Maniac serial number 61 of 149. One spot, Gordo. Jordan Poyer for the Buffalo Bills. Smashville. That is numbered to 50. We got John Mechie and Michael Wilson, rookie, for the Cardinals. And this thick boy here for the Tennessee Titans, number 10 of 10. Tennessee Glickster. Tajay Spears. A thick boy right there. Bad. For the Detroit Lions to 75. Oh, orange ink. Oh, I think this is like the first orange auto I've ever seen. Sam Laporta. That's a beauty. Detroit is okay to LV. I think that's Oakland to LV, and I typed it in wrong. And then Luke Schoonmaker for the Cowboys. Dallas. Maniac serial number. That is 1 of 25. So that's going to take our new lead. That's going to beat a 16 out of 25. 1 of 25. Luke Schoonmaker, Dallas Cowboys. Right, Dallas is Caniac. 1 is Gordo. It can be beat. And who am I looking for? Texans or Falcons? I'll give you a Falcon. I don't know about a Texan. This one feels pretty thick too. We got a book. Got a book on the back. All right. Getting interesting. Lamar Jackson for Baltimore, TGC to 75. Jared Goff for the Lions, Oakland to LV. We got a Russell Wilson and a Tanner McKee. And I think we actually have bonus cards. We got a bonus card. All right. I mean, hey, he was all over the first half. Why not this one, too? Sean Clifford for the Green Bay Packers. That's Draz serial number. Number 64. 4 spot is Blake M on Team Draz. Little Tajay Spears again. He's everywhere. Tennessee Titans Glickster. And for the Chicago Bears, Draz serial number. This way. 36 of 99. That's Tyler Scott. I'll flip that over. 6th spot is Gillies. Tyler Scott. And our book is to 49 for Kansas City. Rashee Rice on that jumbo patch book. Chiefs TGC. That's a beauty. All right, 2 to go. Uh-oh. Pack's getting anxious over there. One is less thick. Probably not a book. For Seattle, Caniac serial number, Geno Smith. That is 8 of 50. 8 going to Mark B. And Lavonta David for the Tampa Bay Bucks. That's also Caniac serial number. 81, 1 spot, Gordo. We got Dalvin Cook and Michael Wilson. Lions, Oakland to LV. Jahmyr Gibbs on the jumbo jersey. Clayton Tune for the Cardinals. Arizona is Draz serial number. I don't think this one is actually. See it? So that'll go to C, 1, 2, 3. 3 is Gordo. And why not? Tajay Spears for the Titans, Glickster. I think we got the Tajay Spears super case. All right. For Carolina, OK Bo. That is numbered 48 of 125. Peyton, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Najee Harris for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Draz serial number 96. 6th spot is Gillies. DK Metcalf for Seattle. And Jaden Reed. All right. For the Texans, Houston Texans, Pack. CJ Stroud's a 49 on the jumbo jersey. Even got a little extra threading there at the bottom. May not be a patch, but you got some extra threads. Oh, is that okay? Yeah, I read that a very different way. To 5, Jalen Carter for the Philadelphia Eagles is Kaniak Richards. Or okay, I'm reading Anthony Richardson at the same time. Jalen Carter, that is 2 of 5. Eagles is Kaniak's serial number, so 2. 2 is Little Danny No-Neck. Yeah, that is a beauty with the green ink. Jalen Carter. Sheesh. That's going to go in the sticker pile. And the last one up here for the Saints, RLNY, Jake Haynard, a 99. 20 of 99. That's Saints, so RLNY. And guys, that also means that the Luke over there for the Cowboys win, which is Team Caniac. So I'm going to list all the participants in Team Caniac, and one of you is winning $150 in group break credit. There we go. All right, who's it going to be? $150 coming your way. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Mark B, you're getting $150 in group break credit. Guys, group break number 10,784. There you have it. All right, I'm going to get all this cleaned up. Mark B, I'm going to send you credit as well. I'm going to do that first before I clean up, just so I remember it. I mean, that was a pretty solid case there. That book was sick. The out of 5. I like that case. All right, Mark B, that is on your way. I'll shoot you an email there in a second as well. Mark B, there you go. All right, guys, let's do a little site refresh. Let's see where we're at. All right, so we got combo closer number 1 is up right now. I'll link that here for you. So when that goes, that means we can probably we're not far off from a final closer there on Ultimate, and we can start doing some major smackdowns on Certified and Gilded. So let me get this cleaned up, and maybe we can do a little closer break action as well. All right. Got things in the cart and orders coming in. Strawbridge, I got you for 2 in the combo closer, which brings us down to 8. So 8/9/2021. And I mean, certified, we're at, and so both certified breaks are going to be, it's release day. So that is a fresh case. And Sterling, that is our final boxes. The last boxes we have are going today. Leaf Ultimate Hockey, we literally got one case, and it's up on the site right now. That's it. One case. It came in the door today, and it's leaving today. And Gilded Beauty. Let me get some stuff on the table so you guys got something pretty to look at. There we go. All right. All right, little Danny No Neck, I got you for 1 in hockey. So again, hockey now is going to be down to 8. So we're right about there for once the combo closer goes, that we can put that to a final closer. So 8 left on the combo closer. Someone's going to win that full on combo spot, and then hockey is going to be right behind it with a final closer. See, let's do some damage on one. All right, I'm going to work up something a little nice for you guys. You guys keep grabbing spots. I'm going to work on a little something, a little bonus break action for you to knock out some spots. One up. Again, guys, final combo closer is up. That's going to knock out all the combos, which means we can put Ultimate Hockey down to a final closer. And you guys keep smacking spots on Certified Random Team and Gilded. And we can put those to a final closer as well. But I'm going to cook up a little bonus break action for you guys to knock out some of the big teams here in Sterling. Get us that much closer to a serial. That's good there. All right, guys, so it's going up right now. It'll hit the site here in a second, and I'll link it for you. So we are going to do a box of Chrome Update, which I'm going to go grab here in a second. The lowest purple is going to win the Milwaukee Brewers. The high purple is going to win the Reds, and this is division style, so you're getting 4 teams. Your odds of winning are, what, 1 in 6? You win a monster team. Here you go. I'm going to link that up for you guys. Smash those spots while I go grab the box. Yep, 688. We are looking good to do some ripping, baby. All right, I'm going to go grab that box. You guys smash those spots. All right, there we go. Up on the stand. Like we had orders coming in. Okay, Bo, I got you for 2 in the closer break. 1 in the closer, or 2 in the closer price for Pack. And little Danny No Neck, I got you for 1, which I believe brings us down to 1 already. Yep, 1 left on closer break number 1, and we're going to find out who's getting the Brewers and the Reds. One left. Who's got it? High is getting. Low is getting. My place card. All right. We had 1 left there, waiting for that final order to come in. And off the Reds, and getting closer and closer to putting that to a final serial number as well. You guys keep grabbing teams, and we are golden. Like that last one is in a cart as well. Sold out, and then guys, after this one, we'll keep rolling it. All right, sold out. Well, Danny No Neck, I got you for the last one. All right. Closer bonus closer break number 1 is going to come up next. I'll give you guys a minute here to shop some more teams, and then we'll keep knocking them down. Golden. All right, guys, let's do it. Closer break number 1. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. We got closer break number 1 here. So we're looking for those purples. The lowest purple is going to win the Brewers in Sterling baseball. The high is going to win the Reds in Sterling as well. So here we go. Players in the game on 3. 1, 2, and a 3. We got OK Bo down to Little Danny No Neck. I'm just going to start saying Danny so I don't have to say the whole. And your divisions on 3, 2. The NL East to the AL Central. All right, let's head over to the team list. Here we go. Okay, Bo, you got the NL East. Pack, you got the AL West and the AL East. No Neck, the NL West. Okay, Bo, the NL Central. And Danny, you got the AL Central. So let's head over to the break area. List right there. I even made myself a little cheat sheet. All right. Let's do it. We're hunting for those purples. All right, first up, Sean Doolittle. That is 161. So I'm going to put that in the high for now. Noah Syndergaard, the Angels, 60. That'll be our low for now. Amazing how they're going to last about 10 seconds. Joe Dunand. Block letters always mess with me. 192. So that's going to be a solid candidate for high. Luke Voigt, 82. Not going to cut it. Bryce Elder, 37. That's going to be our new low. Yank a Wander, make me happy. I think yanking is something that got him in trouble, but Isaac Paredes, that is 193. Ooh, edged it out by 1. Felix Bautista, 189. Not going to do it. Suzuki for the Cubs, 115. Not going to do it. Matt Olson, that is 72. Not going to do it. Randall Gruchik, 199. Well, there's only going to be one thing to take the high now. And I think that's Wanda, right? Hey, there's still over half a box to go, Pack. Lorenzen, 134. Mike Trout on the refractor. Jordan Luplow, 26. We got a new low. 26. Taylor Walls, 28. Ooh, not quite. 26 is the low. Aldemus Diaz, 36. Not going to do it. Bobby Witt Jr., that's a pretty good one to get. 35, not going to do it, but I mean, hey, that's the true Bobby. Nelson Cruz, 142, not going to do it. Altuve on the silver. Clevenger, 71. Jake Walsh, 156. Josh Donaldson, 159. Getting exciting. 26 and 1, like 26 is nowhere near safe. But that 199 is pretty safe. Severino, 22. What was I saying? 22. 22 is a little safer. Urias, 124. Not even close. Jarren Duran, 70. Then on the refractor, Carlos Correa, 98. All right, last pack. So we got 199 on the high, 22 on the low. I mean, hey, let's end with an auto. Why not? William Woods for the Braves, rookie auto. I mean, you may not win. I mean, I'm not sure on divisions, but you know what? You get an auto. You're winning ahead. You're already ahead. So, hey. Playing. And Carlos Rodon. That is 141. Not going to do it. So, guys, that means on the high is the Rockies, which is National League. Rockies. NL West. Little Danny No Neck. And then the Chicago White Sox. Is AL Central. Dude. NL West, AL Central. Danny, did you just like two-spot this? Like you lived out Pac's dream. So guys, Danny, you're getting them. The Brewers and the Reds in Sterling. Danny, go get yourself a lottery ticket. Or better yet, like, go grab a couple teams so we can serial number this baby. All right, guys. I think that was pretty well received. Aw, Pack. Pack, why you no love me? I know, you didn't get the win. I understand why you don't love me, but why? All right, let's see here. We got RLN. I got you for the Saints and Certified, and I got you for a Spot and Gilded as well. Let me get the Sterling list updated there with Little Danny No Next win. Here we go. All right. Where are we at? I'm going to give this site a little refresh. So again, combo closer number 1 down to 8. Danny, I appreciate it. I love the love. Keeps me going. So we got 8 left on combo closer. Once that is full, we can put the rest of ultimate to a final closer there. People win in multiple spots, which means multiple guaranteed hits. See what else we can do here. 10-7. Oh, we got more orders coming in before I start doing anything. RL, I got you for 1 in combo closer, so confirm 7 left there. Pack. Yes. I don't know when it's going to be in, though. We reached out to quite a few people. We got a couple bites, but I'm not sure when it's getting in. I mean, in all honesty, like, Pack, it could be Monday, it could be Thursday. What up, Bunny? I just don't know. So I'm going to get another little closer here up for you guys. Keep knocking down teams in Sterling. We're almost at that serial number level where I'm comfortable. So you guys keep grabbing teams in that. Doesn't matter which ones. Every one of them is a win for you and a win for us. Price. All right, so guys, in this one, the high is going to win the Mets. The low is going to win the Yankees. So high, Mets. Low, right, that goes there. Gonna go up on the website here shortly. Ba-doop. That's getting loaded. Again, high is gonna win the Mets, low is gonna win the Yankees. And we've seen it. You can double up. Danny Nonek just did. Here you go. There's your link. Boop. YouTube, you can get a link as well. Boop. Here we go. And that puts us down to just 19 teams left there. And we're almost sub 100 on a serial. So we are definitely getting closer. That's up. We got 7 left on the combo closer. And once that's gone, again, Ultimate Hockey is right there at final closer level. And we got 20 and 20 left on Gilded. Gilded's only $47, and that's a 2-boxer. Like Corbin Carroll's. I saw some of the cases that we have going out, the packages for Monday. Gilded smacks. And then we got release day action on Certified Football. Honestly, the one I'm looking forward to the most because Certified is one of my all-time favorite products. All right, let me go grab the box here while you guys, the text is going out, and you can grab your spots there in closer break number 2. Someone's winning the Mets, someone's winning the Yankees. All right, who's got next? Closer break number 2 is up. 6 spots left there. Divisional style. See here, Just Pete, I got you for the Phillies in Sterling. We're getting there. We are almost at serial number level. Making myself a new cheat sheet. Tigers, Royals, Wins, Chicago, and guys, who's got next? We're down to where are we at? We got 6 left on closer break number 2. We got 7 left on the full combo closer. Hey Draz, I lost my shorts last week. I didn't receive anything. Oh, all right. It wasn't there, Peyton. I think those usually end up towards the end, or maybe right in the middle. All right, closer break 2 is ready. Okay, Bo, are you in the full combo? I'll find out for you. Are you talking about in the combo closer, number 1? Let me see here. Nope, you're not in there yet. I have 2 for T Strawbridge and 1 for RLNY. I don't have you in there yet, okay? I don't have you in there yet, Bo. Yep. 6, 7, 8, and then Sterling not far off from a serial number. And then we're going to show Gilded and Certified some love from there. So 6 left on closer break number 2. Someone's going to win the Mets and the Yankees for only $60. And we saw little Danny Nona can double up. All right, there you go, Peyton. Good. Who's got next? 6, 7, 8. Oof. Six, 7, and 8. Who's got next? Do a little something here with certified as well. Now, Peyton, the real question is there anything good in the pack? Because I've actually had some really good F1, what is it? It's flagship. F1 flagships packs. Price. So top one. All right, guys. I'm put up. You know what? You guys can pick your poison. If you want to do Topps Chrome, if you want baseball, we can do one version of it. And we got closer break number 3 for football. So I'll link that up here as well. Copying that. There's someone walking around behind me.
What's up, Draz?
Ooh, we got a Joe. Joe is in the house. All right. So, guys, up right now, just posted. There's closer break 3, CB3, 11, 10, 23. There's going to be the low and the high. Competition win for you guys. So the low is going to win the Lions. Beast Day of Certified Football. And then the high is going to win the Vikings. Here we go. I got both of them made up. Let's do it. Here we go. Yeah, Peyton, he told me about that. Yeah, an 8.5 on a PMG is pretty much the best grade you can ever get on one of them. I can't imagine like anything higher than that. So, and I'm better that I'm also happy that yeah, it took us 2 tries to get it graded, but it's done. Perfect football. Perfect. All right. Guys, what is next? Up to you. So we got closer break number 2 up to knock out some spots into Sterling. Closer break number 3 up to knock some spots out on the certified pick your team. And epic combo closer number 1 is up right now. Top spot is going to win a full on combo. So that's going to get you 2 spots into certified, 2 into hockey, and 1 into gilded. But that's not all. I mean, the top 6 are winning on that one. So top 1 is going to win the full combo. 2 and 3 are going to get certified spots. 4 and 5 are going to get ultimate hockey spots. And then number 6 is going to get a spot in gilded. You really can't go wrong there. Full combo up for grabs. 6, 7, 8, 8. All right, I got my place cards there. Let me go grab a box of score. Here you go. All right. Right. All right, so Joe came in and then he just like walked away. Hey, Peyton, I made you smile. I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, I think I sent that in the second time around, so you know it just need a little bit of Draz magic. But yeah, originally they said they didn't even have it in their database, which it seems kind of weird that we can actually send them a card that came out of a product and they're like, oh no, this doesn't exist, but yet you're holding it in your hands, PSA, so clearly it exists. How are you going to tell me it doesn't? I mean, we've had a couple other ones come back that way too lately, so I don't know what's going on over there. Good there. So, guys, what's next? We got a closer break up for football. We got a closer break up for football, I said. So, we got a closer break up for baseball. And then we got the combo closer up as well. That's down to 6. Or down to 7. So we got 6, 7, 8, and 8. Joe's in the house somewhere. He came in and walked away. I'm not really sure where he went. I don't even think he got to say hi. Actually, I have to go get his computer set up so he can say hi. All right, Joe's all set up now. All right. There we go. 6, 7, and 8. Who's got next? All right. So Joe's set up. He'll be able to chat with you guys in a second. Make sure you give him all the torture him up a little bit. Give him the new guy razzing, but not the drazzing. 6, 7, 8. We got 6 on closer break 2. That is going to be a closer break number 2. That is not the right description. So guys, I'm making the update there. Closer break number 2 is random division, not a team. So you're getting a full baseball division for the 60, not a team. All right. So closer break number 2, you guys are going to get a division each, which gets you, what, 4, 5 teams, I think, in baseball? 5 teams. And then the high purple is going to win the Mets. The low purple is going to win the Yankees. Mets are honestly the team that hits the most out of Sterling. And these are our last boxes of Sterling as well. Final 6 boxes. When this is gone, it is gone. And then over there, we also have closer break number 3 up to knock out 2 teams in our certified release day break. So you're looking for the low serial number is going to win the Lions. The high serial number is going to win the Vikings. Lions got Laporta, Vikings, a stacked team as well. So, it's an easy win for you guys there. Only $60 on that one. And then combo closer is up as well. Only 7 left there. And the top spot is going to win the full combo, which is going to get you 2 spots into certified, 2 into ultimate hockey, which is actually 2 guaranteed hits. You're not getting a team, a letter, or anything. You're getting 2 guaranteed hits with that one. And then you're also getting a spot in gilded baseball. So we got final boxes of Sterling. We got release day for ultimate hockey and certified football. The site is beautiful for what we have going on. Beautiful. So who's got next, guys? 6, 7, and 8. Six, 7, 8, guys. Who's got next? What sports are on TV tonight? We have hockey. Do we have any college football tonight? Does college football go on Fridays, or is that a strictly Saturday kind of thing? SmackDown is going on tonight? Okay. What are the key matches on tonight's SmackDown? Jomosh! Talking to what?
The guys in the back room.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Taking my round.
Jomosh, all
I was
right.
actually going there for water. I'm kind of a liar.
You're all set up. So,
Awesome, man.
Give me, yep, mic check.
How do I sound?
Good. Let's see. You got your chat working too, right?
Yeah, I'm popping that up right now.
All right. Say hello to everyone.
I'm going to, man. Let me out of this, my account. Oh, there's chat over here. Here we go.
I think LA Knight is supposed to
Oh,
start.
are we talking about wrestling?
Program. They are.
Oh, Pack, let's go. Yeah.
They're talking wrestling. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Joe's going to be our resident wrestling expert. So,
Pro wrestling's my favorite thing to watch on television. I don't watch a ton of WWE because I don't get the time to watch as much WWE because I have to pick between them and New Japan and AEW. And I pick New Japan, AEW more often. Oh, yeah. LA Knight? LA Knight is incredible. And I mean, a big part of that is because I'm one of those Attitude Era guys. So I love how he's a combination of all these Attitude Era guys. I think it's great. And who cares? He's not completely ripping them off. He's doing his own thing. It's like the people who argue for LA Knight's just purely ripping people off. It's like, have you listened to any music ever? Do you think it's all completely brand new? These are chords that have never been used before. Like, I don't get it. Yeah. And the amount of people he has doing that, just grown men in their kitchen saying yeah for no reason, is absolutely incredible. It's fun, man. Yeah, I think I'm in my account now.
Chuck, I got you for the Twins and Sterling. Yes, I logged you into your account.
Oh, Pac. Oh, God, he's back. Pac was a part of the last break we did on Monday night. And speaking of wrestling, that was a show. That was a show that people were forced to be a part of. And I appreciate all of you.
All right. So, Joe, just to give you a heads up on things we got going on today.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's, today is release day for certified football. So, we're doing a half case on the pick your team and a half case random team.
Okay.
So, release day, always fun. There are some super short print inserts that we're going to be chasing. Absolute fun. We have our very last boxes of Sterling baseball.
Awesome.
I think you got to see that on Monday, right?
I did. It was nuts on Monday. Like the opening we did.
So, I mean, this is it. Like, last 6 boxes are going down tonight. We have Gilded Baseball, which is like that super high-end, like, gold frames, and it's just got that decadent, not like decadence like the other break, the actual product, but it's got like that high-level golden look to it.
That's cool.
We got that, and then we have Ultimate. Are you a hockey guy?
I like hockey. I want to get more into hockey because every time I watch it, like I go and watch my friends play. I'll watch it on TV sometimes. I don't know why it's not one of my top sports every time I watch it.
Then for today, like today is all about Ultimate Hockey, which is our only case. We only got one in. So that also, like, Ultimate Hockey features a lot of like super vintage hockey. Like I'm talking like probably like 40s, 50s players.
Oh, man.
And then you also got the new guys in there as well, like modern players. You got like just like complete stars like Mark Messier, like that level caliber of them. And again, we only got one box. And the best thing about this one for Ultimate is that it's going to be a guaranteed hit for everybody. No one's going home empty-handed.
That's cool. Let's go tonight. Yeah, the Sterling opening. He hit so many times. I mean, he was running out of stands.
Yep.
It was awesome.
That's been like the theme of the week is we've been filling up the stands almost every break.
Really?
Yep.
Dang, man. It's been so insane this week after work. I haven't gotten to see some of them.
Joe's over here working. That's not what we do.
Yeah. The good old elementary PE life.
I gotta sit here and play with baseball cards for a living, so
This is one of the coolest jobs I've ever seen. Like, I'll tell you what, though, man. And
Joe needs a code name. I think he does.
People will call my friends call me Joe Mosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe Mosh is his screen name. So if you ever see him typing into chat, Joe Mosh is Joe on the mic as well.
Yeah. I'm also cool with we could do J.A. Knight or J.M. Knight. I'd be all right with that.
J.M. Knight?
Yeah, I just want to be like L.A. Knight.
Yeah. Okay.
Mid hands. Yeah. There's.
Oh.
I forgot Pac said that on Monday.
You don't have hot hands. You have mid hands.
Oh, not only did that break, like if you went to like Worlds of Fun, right? You got the Mamba. My break was like the wacky worm, you know? And then the wacky worm like breaks down halfway and you're just kind of stuck on it for 15 minutes while they work on it. That was my break. Gotcha. You know? So it was a ride for sure. Yeah, wacky is one word for it. And Pac was ripping me. And they were good too.
We've been.
They were solid
I told them
rips.
to get their chirps ready for you. So.
Oh yeah, dude.
They've been writing lines all week, waiting.
Pac's been putting on his glasses, playing some classical music, just getting the lines ready. I love it. Adventure and futility is another.
Guys, where we at? 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Oh man,
Looks like we got movement over here. Looks like movement on the combo closer. I love it. 5, 6, 8. Once these orders go. Oh. All right. Go, chat them up. That gives me a chance to clean. I haven't been able to do that yet.
Oh, yes. Yes. I love football. Yeah. I mean, as far as the defensive side of the ball goes, I mean, because I play so much fantasy.
I say he's a football guy.
Oh, yeah. It's Red Friday, man.
I'm sorry, is that a...
Oh, yeah. KC, you notice everybody's wearing Chiefs stuff on Fridays.
No, I come here all the...
Oh, yeah, man. You'll notice Fridays. Kansas City's loaded with people wearing Chiefs stuff.
Every other day.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's Red Friday's just the official day, but it's everybody's wearing Chiefs stuff all week.
So I actually, in the Kansas City Reddit, I thought one of the funniest things I read was people from Kansas City dress like a tourist that visited Kansas.
Oh, yeah, KC's wild, man.
I absolutely love that because it makes a lot of sense. Like, I'm from the New York, well, I would say I'm from Jersey, but it's that New York area. Even people from New York don't wear, like, the I Heart New York.
Oh, yeah, no, Kansas City will wear the I Heart KC shirts.
That's everywhere. Like, you have stores dedicated all over the city to all things
wearing Kansas City gear.
Was it Charlie Hustle, something like that?
Well, I think it's because, oh, yeah, Charlie Hustle's just one of 5 I can think of. I think it's because Kansas City, like, our land mass is crazy. Like, as far as the amount of land we have in the city, you can drive forever and still be in Kansas City.
Yeah, we had that. When I would go to visit Falco, he's north of the so the airport's like 20 minutes away, and he's still farther than that, but still technically Kansas City.
It's crazy. But we have one of the smallest populations. I mean, not the smallest, but like one of the smaller populations amongst major cities. And you see that with how we dress, because like we treat Kansas City like we're the underdogs, you know? So we'll always wear this stuff trying to hype up our own city. And you can just tell our population's not that big. Like cities with big populations.
And you say like it's like my town, I think, is like a mile. That's about it.
Yeah, that's like Oric, Missouri.
Like it's the distance from the office to Mike's house is about a mile. That is my entire town.
I remember Oric. I would go because they're about a mile long, and I was doing cross country then. So to get my running in, when I'd visit my grandparents, I would go from one end to the other end of the town, and every single time I did it, I knew that was a mile, and I got my practice in that way. Like, what's the name of your hometown?
Bloomfield, New Jersey.
That's cool. I'm gonna Google that.
Tiny little town. It's got a decent population. All right, guys, who's got next? We have 2 closer breaks up, which is going to put us that much closer towards a serial number for either of them. And we have 5 left on the combo closer number 1.
Your mayor looks like he participates in some very heavy crime. He looks like a supervillain.
That is pretty much everyone in New Jersey.
Michael J. Venezia.
Hey, Draz, you want to put some pressure on Joe?
Like half court?
You would have figured I was from Hohokus. Hohokus is actually not far from me. So I think Hohokus is, I don't know, 15 minutes?
I want nothing to do with RLNY's nicknames for me. I don't... Hey, Coach Mosh, we heard you had...
Hohokus is a town in New Jersey.
Hey, Coach Mosh, we heard you had a nickname at the second job that you do, and it's Suck On It Dose. Yeah, this guy in the chat, RL, told me to do it, so I was too scared to say no.
Let me see here. Why am I... Not loading. Wireless, I got you for 2 in the combo closer. So, guys, we are confirmed down to 5 there to find out who's going to win that full-on combo spot.
Pack said, Draz, I'll send you a pic of my Bray Wyatt tat. That's incredible. If he could figure out the code, I'll buy a chunk of a closer.
Okay. Draz, I'll send you a pic of my Wyatt tat. So I'm assuming you're emailing it to me, Pack? All right, so here's the thing, too, because we went over this last night. Pack is like me.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Pack and I would vibe in person very instantly because he's a mega nerd as me. We connected on all the same TV shows. We both love Pokemon Go. He was actually, Pack, I don't know how high up. I'm just going to say you were part of a company that worked with Niantic for Pokemon Go. So, which Pokemon Go took over, was a big part of my life for, years there.
Pokemon Go was so cool.
Yeah.
I loved it.
It's one of the few games that I actually ever got to my wife to play was Pokemon Go and Mario Kart.
Yeah. Yeah. I went back and I played N64 Mario Kart, and, it's been over a decade, so I was way rusty, and I was so upset about that. I used to be so crisp with the turbo turns.
Yep.
So crisp.
See, I learned all of my gaming was from my mother. So
Really?
yes, my mother is the one that got me started on all nerdom. So she started.
That's
me
not
with
most
Star
people's
Trek.
stories.
No.
Yeah.
My mother got me started on Star Trek. My dad was sports. My mom was the nerdy stuff.
That's cool.
So I started with Star Trek, then went into Star Wars, and it just exploded from there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we would always play Mario Kart and everything. Started on 60. I had a Super Nintendo, but Mario Kart I think started on 64 for me. But now I have the Switch and I play with my daughters and just.
GameCube's Double Dash, so enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a great version of Mario Kart.
I don't think there's a bad version of Mario Kart.
See, that's how I feel. I've only played 3.
Yeah.
And so.
I know they're
not
up to
including
8
not
of
including
them,
Super
they're
Nintendo.
all great.
Not including Super Nintendo. That'd be 4. But I've only played 3. Actually put time into them, and I haven't had a bad experience.
All right, here we go. So this is the tattoo for. All right, if Joe can decode the numbers at the bottom,
Okay.
I'll either clean out a closer or come close to it.
Okay.
So here you go. I'm gonna come show him the
no
tattoo.
Googling. I'm gonna keep Michael J. Venezia giving me his best wishes on the screen. Well, yeah, because he did these.
That looks like all part of the same.
He was the absolute king of hidden messages. Because WWE is incredible for production, so he was in WWE at such a perfect time to where when he put out any video, you could sit there and make an hour-long YouTube video just from his 4-minute video about all the things he would tie together. His storytelling was incredible. All right, let me think about this number.
All right, I forwarded you the email too, Joe, just so you have the number.
Oh, okay. I'm going to look at the email. You're not going to hear me typing, Draz. There's no Googling. Come on. Beginning of it feels familiar.
524950.
Beginning. He was. Oh man. The way he would tie in his old characters, tease his new characters. If anybody's not a wrestling fan, man, go to YouTube and just look up his match at WrestleMania with John Cena. Because everybody knows John Cena, pretty much.
But wouldn't that be weird that he was wrestling nobody?
Right. Dude, he actually, he was so good, people were able to see John Cena for brief moments. He threw baking powder on him. Okay, 5-2.
We got 5 left.
And now I got the Firefly song in my head.
5 left on combo closer number 1, which is our only combo closer of the night, by the way, guys, because after this, all combos are already gone. So top one is going to win the full on combo for only $73. It's like a 300. You're winning like $365 $363 worth of teams right there.
Oh, here we go. That's a sweet tattoo. I'm not just saying that to be nice, Pack. That is a sweet tattoo.
I also love that all of my email that Pax sends me has the Longhorn. So hook 'em. I'm learning things. Although I feel like if I say hook 'em around like Kansas City too much, I'm probably going to get attacked. I don't know if that's like a major rival here.
Oh, yeah, Pack. That was great. Man. So for the people who don't know, Bray Wyatt is no longer with us. He died way too early. And, yeah, man, that's nuts. Like, he was, like, I think he single-handedly boosted WWE's ratings the way they needed it during COVID because of how good he was with the video package. Like, the storytelling. That's one thing that's obnoxious about me as a wrestling fan is I'm like sitting there and treating it like it's like really great cinema. I'm like, I'm all about the stories, man. Meanwhile, you've got the badass Billy Gunn and his kids just telling people to suck it and guns up.
Partners done Monday on the other arm. I feel like, is that a clue pack? That one's partner? Like, I know nothing about wrestling unless you want to talk like, hey, like, oh, that's not a clue. Fine. Like, I know Hulk Hogan, and I watched back then. I honestly, I don't watch modern.
I'm gonna give myself a couple more minutes with this code.
You want to talk anime? I'm here.
Man, I started getting into that about 4 years ago, and I started with Naruto, and Rock Lee is one of the coolest characters. I mean, I'd say I started in middle school because I watched Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball Z was so pop culture at that point. Mm-hmm. You know, it's anime, but like I couldn't say that I was watching anything else but Dragon Ball Z. And so, yeah, I watched 4 years ago. I used the website to skip the fillers. Yeah. And I watched Naruto. That was cool. The ending for me, when they had the Great Ninja Wars, I was like, I feel like we're breaking a lot of rules that we've established throughout this series. So I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. I mean, Rock Lee, when he drops the weights, is one of the coolest things I've ever seen on any show in my life.
So that's like the only thing I've ever watched in that. Like, I never got into Naruto.
Oh, really? I think it's a story of friendship, man. I love it.
I have to start, like, there's so many others on my list. Like, Naruto's there. It's just not near the top.
Yeah. So. No. Pack is talking about The Fiend. Channel your inner Matt Damon. Okay, so we're talking about, I think when he says Matt Damon, he's going to be talking about the puppet version of Matt Damon is going to be my guess because there's a ton of puppets. Firefly. Matt Damon.
I'm assuming you mean Matt Damon, the actor, right?
I think that's what he's talking about.
Now I'm even more confused because what does he have to do with wrestling?
Well, I think he's referencing a puppet, and I think that code is referencing one of Bray Wyatt's Firehouse Firehouse. Oh, man. Firefly Funhouse. There we go.
So you guys have completely lost me. I'm just here for the ride.
Pac's got the whole world in his hands right now. Okay, he doesn't have a thing. Oh, that's a big clue. He doesn't have a thing to do with wrestling, but he has a thing to do with the codes. Okay, so this code refers to Matt Damon, so it's not going to be puppet Matt Damon from Team America. It's just going to be Matt Damon, and it's going to be Bray Wyatt. Clue 2 potatoes?
What?
This is I'm so excited where this is gonna lead to, and I have a feeling I'm gonna be so pissed.
So it has potatoes.
Okay,
so wait, no. Then if we're talking Matt Damon and potatoes, it's gonna have something to do with The Martian.
Well, it might have been. It might be something that inspired Bray Wyatt for the Bray Wyatt backwoods character.
Oh, okay.
Okay, like how dressed. Thanks for getting closer.
Yeah, it has something to do with the Martian.
No, because the Martian would have came out. There's got to be a space reference.
No, okay, wait. I can figure this out from here.
Yeah. Take it, man, because I'm bombing. I want to Google so bad, but I'm not a cheater. If there's anything I'm not a cheater. Matt Damon. Oh, Pac, I would agree. Cinematic masterpiece. It really was. Like, you didn't even have to like wrestling. Like, it's how good it was. I think Matt Hardy, when he was doing the Broken character, was a lot of fun, too. He was doing that in TNA, if there's any TNA fans in the chat. Oh, okay, Bo. We're trying to figure out. Pac sent us his tattoo. His tattoo has a code under it. And the code is going to relate to Bray Wyatt in WWE. It's going to relate to Matt Damon. He hinted after Draz talked about the Martian. It's probably going to relate to the Martian. And also potatoes. So if you're able to figure this out, it's going to be crazy impressive. That makes me think of Lord of the Rings. Potatoes. Okay, potatoes was to get us to the Martian. Okay, so don't focus on potatoes too much then. That's the thing. I still need to watch. I'm excited. He's going to put the Fiend on the other side, Draz. That's going to be sweet combining those. The Fiend? Oh, I was so nervous when Bray was going to do another character. I knew he'd nail it, but like his first was so good. Not his first, but his first popular one. And he comes out with the Fiend, man. It's like he was like a Hell's version of a circus tent, man. Like a circus clown. And like the whole vibe of it, it was so cool. Okay, Bo, yeah, I'm not doing that. My brain already hurts. Gotta follow the buzzards, man. I'm still disappointed to this day. Bray Wyatt, I was really hoping Undertaker, and I think Undertaker would have. I really wanted him to go over on The Undertaker at WrestleMania. I'm still bummed out he lost that match. Because the whole theme behind it was the new face of fear. And it's like, dude, that's Bray. Like, if there's anybody who could be on The Undertaker's level, as far as the character goes, especially, is Bray Wyatt. I've got to put this, your guys' mare in the chat here. Raz's mare. Got the itty bitty babies. One of the coolest things happened to. Okay, time's up. I bought anyways.
No.
Oh wait,
Pac,
no.
No, I'm almost there.
He's almost there.
I am almost there.
Don't look at the
you
chat.
even
Don't look at the
dare.
chat. Do not look at the chat.
The code translates to R.I.P. Bray.
Oh!
So it is hexadecimal, which you convert into binary, which you convert into text.
Boom. He bought it anyways, but you got it. That was pure. He did not look at the chat. He was looking at the other computer the whole time. He did not look at the chat in those last seconds. Nice job.
I told you. Look, Pac, you and I face-to-face are going to vibe like no other.
Yeah.
So, all right. And, Pac, I got you for 4 into – where did you go? Closer break number 2. So we are down to 2 left on that. Pac and I are going to be best friends. I'm already calling it now.
Nice work. He's got the itty bitty babies.
Man, I got to say, Pac, I would never expect a tattoo that went from hexadecimal to binary into text.
That's cool. Right?
And then was that like something
mine
Bray
tonight.
came up with, or was that like you?
Mm-mm. That's Pac.
That was you?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Very cool. I'm excited for the Fiend tattoo when you get it. That's going to be cool.
All right, closer break number 2 is just 2 left. And then we're ripping, finding out who's getting the Mets, who's getting the Yankees. And I think I'm going to let Joe rip this one so we get some practice.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go to I'm dead serious when I say this. I'm going to go to a thrift store tomorrow, and I'm going to grab oh, shit. I'm going to grab just the cheapest cards I can find and just open packs.
At the thrift store? You let me know what you find at a thrift store.
Do you ever find cards at a thrift store ever? They'll have stuff behind the glass sometimes.
I want to know things I found at a thrift store. All right. Here's some stories of things Draz has found at the thrift. Are we going to say thrift store and flea market?
Oh, yeah. Flea markets are great.
All right, let's go back. Things, Draz cards I have found at a flea market or a thrift store. I found a 900 count box packed to the gills of baseball that I bought the 900 count pack box for $1. So we're going to say each card was essentially a cent or less.
Yeah.
I found a Derek Jeter foil rookie out of there, had that graded. So I turned my 1 cent buy on that into $450.
That's crazy.
At the thrift store, I found like a bag of cards, and I was like, oh, that's a update series Mike Trout rookie year. Opened that up, bam, Mike Trout rookie. That got a 9. I sold that for about $500. I bought the bag of cards for $3.99.
Nuts.
In that same one was also like rookies of Charlie Blackmon, Freddie Freeman, Albert Pujols, like just an insane amount. Like it was clearly someone's prized collection that mom or dad threw away or donated.
No.
And yeah, I bought, and once I realized what was in the first bag, I saw like another 30 bags up on the wall. I bought every single one of them.
Ooh, yeah. Hey, Pac's got an idea. I'm going to Walmart and I'm buying a basket full of ETBs. Step, rip.
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
So yeah, that's another one. Pac's right. If you go to like Walmart and buy like just like retail stuff there, you can get like for $20, $25, you can get some stuff to open.
Yes, there we go.
You can also get free practice here. So
Yeah.
in 2 more spots, we're gonna find out.
When I practice at home, the chat does not have to suffer at all, which is. But we have to watch it.
No, but it's okay. No,
Pac.
no. Pac. It's gonna be update Chrome, which is only like 4 cards in a pack, and like I'll walk him through like the first 2 to 3, and he'll be fine after that.
Well, we'll see.
Or he won't be. Well, I don't know.
We'll see what happens.
If I have to kick him out of the chair, I will.
Yeah. Hey, won't hurt my feelings. I've got a webcam at home too. So I'm serious. I think at home I'm going to set up the little webcam.
What kind of things do you do at night?
So it's not called OnlyFans. It's called OnlyFan, and it's literally just ceiling fans. So
nice.
You can just stream your ceiling fan, and people love it. You know, it's funny when I actually described, like, people are like, what are you trying out right now? I was like, oh, they're testing me out for this job. And I explained it to them. They're like, so you're on the webcam? I'm like, no, I'm just opening up cards. They're like, oh, we thought you were doing, like, some shady stuff. I'm like, no, man.
No, it is shady. You definitely do some shady stuff here.
Like, no. You say he can't F it up. You haven't seen him rip. There's 2 rips going on. There's me, and then there's Pax.
I never said he can't. I never said he can't mess it up.
You can do anything if you
But
believe
we're
in
gonna
yourself,
learn.
Chad.
We're gonna grow.
You could do
together.
anything. You want to mess up a break? You can do it. It was so funny, because you know we got the man of the company behind me, and he's just doing everything he can to like not just take the cards out. He was like pre-opening some of the packs.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Mike's been doing this for like 13 years.
Oh,
It's
he's
hard to
so
mess with
good. He's so fluid.
Yeah, drives me nuts.
It's like, dang, man. You feel like you're watching. I told him this. I feel like I'm watching. God, how did I just forget the name? Scott on Sundays, 7 hours uninterrupted football. Red Zone. You feel like you're watching Red Zone. He's got like that sound to him.
Oh, I could see that. Yeah.
Dude, no, Pack. I have to practice.
I'm actually really curious how bad this is now.
Well, man, it's so. At first, I wasn't pulling towards me with the packs. I was just pulling to the side.
Okay.
And it's like, no, man, you gotta pull towards you, then to the side.
Yeah. I guess, like, honestly, I've been doing this since I was like 8 years old. It's so second nature to me at this point, but
it's crazy, and man, it blows my mind. Like Pac said, it's just a thin layer of foil.
Yep.
Why? I'm like, I mean, listen, I teach gross motor skills, but I wouldn't say my fine motor skills are that bad. I could cut in a straight line. I can color within the lines, you know?
Right, Joe is a PE teacher.
Yeah.
Forget that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This
Elementary.
is like second time eating it.
The influencing the youth of America. Oh, man, today was Veterans Day. So we had a Veterans Day assembly, and they just come up to me middle of the assembly, and they go, hey, we didn't plan enough stuff. And I go, okay. And I just stood there, and they're like, well, what we mean is we want you to take care of like 15 minutes of the assembly.
Oh.
And I'm like, what? And so I had to get up there, and I just had to make games up, and it actually turned out awesome. Yeah. We had veterans come up. They grabbed their kids. And then we had some teachers come up. We had about 4 teams. And I just did teamwork challenges. And we made the message like, yeah, man, all these guys, they had to depend on the people around them. You know, and it worked out. And just up there just improvising the whole time.
I mean, you do what you got to do, right?
Yeah.
You have to fill some time. You come up with something interesting.
It worked out, man. Filled the whole time. And all the veterans were coming up. They had a great time during the assembly. Because that's the thing. But people forget this. Like, they always think with Veterans Day that veterans want a really heartfelt thing. And a lot of times, they just want to have a good time and hang out with their kids, man.
Yeah.
You know, like, they're not looking to cry or anything. Like, they just...
They've been through enough.
Yeah, they've seen, like...
a little lighthearted.
Yeah, they would just appreciate some kids, you know, chanting USA, and let's have fun. You know, that's how most veterans, not all, but most veterans are at these assemblies. And every single time they try to go a route of super intense. I was proud of my team, man. They didn't do that. And I was like, let's go. Keep it fun, man. Like, 2023 football half case in our team group break. Yeah, that's what it says at the top of the break lineup. That we just did?
Oh, yes. That
oh,
one
yeah, that's what we just did when I came in. I was like looking, I was like,
because
I saw football on the left.
There's no Origins up right now.
I was looking at the right. I was like, that's tops. Yeah, that's why I was saying it. You know, I was just trying to give you a nudge there.
Oh, no,
it wasn't me
good.
messing up at all.
You just confused because I'm like, Origins? not on my list of anything I've been trying to promote, but that was the first break we did.
Yeah. How was it?
I loved it. Like, that was the only Origins. No, I did open some yesterday, but I loved it because some of the autos were like either in green ink or orange ink to kind of correspond with the numbering, which that's like, I think this is the only product I've actually seen that in where we have different colored autos.
That's cool.
And it just kind of like added to the overall beauty of the card.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't just like orange card with a blue auto. It was like orange card with orange ink. It made sense. It's aesthetically pleasing. So
these cards, man, they look so cool. Like, as someone who's kind of new to the game, you just appreciate the artwork. This is cool. I learned about the Breakhouse symbol on Monday.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, like what it means?
Yeah, it was like elephant tusk and all the meanings behind it.
You can remind me because I forget.
Yeah. Okay, so elephant tusk, and then the sideways hashtag, just to kind of talk about their start doing everything on the internet.
Yeah.
The elephant tusk because they're all about loyalty.
Gotcha.
God, what were the three? I got them in my notebook actually because I was like, it reminded me of Kurt Angle's 3 eyes: intensity, integrity, and intelligence. That's my favorite wrestler of all time.
Where's the
by the way, chat. Kurt Angle. 96 Olympic champion.
Power of a 3? I don't know. Mike has told me like so many times, and then I just forget within the next 5 minutes.
I'm in a Discord. It's just me and 5 other wrestling friends. We all love pro wrestling. And every single day, they rip Kurt Angle. Just so I can see it. They rip Kurt Angle and the Kansas City Chiefs all the time.
Just to mess with you. I mean, that's what you got to do. That's friendship right there. If
everybody in that group gets it every single day. It's so funny. Another one of the guys they constantly compare. Do you know who Jim Cornette is? They constantly compare him to Jim Cornette.
Okay.
If you ever want to laugh, go onto YouTube and just pull up compilations of Jim Cornette and some of the outrageous stuff he'll say. It's wild. Yeah, Jim Cornette does have a good podcast because he is probably, out of all people alive, one of the greatest sources for wrestling history. Like, his understanding of wrestling is wild. He's also one of the most outspoken dudes in the game with his opinion. It's always a show. Every week, he's just ticking people off.
All right, guys, so here we are. We are down to 2 left on closer break number 2. And we are going to find out who's winning the Mets and who's winning the Yankees. We are down to 5 left on combo closer number 1. Once that goes, we'll be able to put the rest of Leaf Ultimate Hockey to a final closer there. But if you want to grab a spot, there's nothing wrong with that. It's going to be your guaranteed hit. Mm-hmm. And then we got 8 on closer break number 3 to find out who's winning the Lions and who's winning the Vikings. So absolute monster teams to be won in everything. And like I said, guys, we're rolling tonight. I have one goal tonight, and that is clear the website. That is it.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited for this hockey case.
It's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
It's one that we get one case of, which usually Leaf stuff we usually get 2 to 3. So this must be much more short printed than previous. And Ultimate Hockey has actually been away for a couple years. They just brought it back for this year. So
here are the things I want to start doing in my life. 1, I want to watch more New Japan pay-per-views because New Japan Wrestling is the coolest tournament environment in wrestling. They have perfected wrestling tournaments. Every match feels like a big match, and you can have some of the lowest guys on the card in the match. It's incredible. I want to get into bow hunting, and I want to get into hockey. Every time I watch hockey, I have a good time. Every single time. You know what I like playing, but I don't really watch very much, even though it's kind of cool? Golf. I suck at golf. I love playing it.
I suck at playing golf, so I'm out.
I play like once every 2 to 3 months.
All right, here we go.
It's
okay,
bad.
Bo, I got you for 2 in the closer break number 2, which I believe, yes, it does. It fills it. So, guys, I'm going to get that list together, and we're going to be ripping.
Go. Yeah, she did, Pac. Yeah. Kyrie Zane, man, here's something to YouTube. Kyrie Zane, Sane as her last name, her elbow drop. It is the best elbow drop I personally have ever seen in wrestling. It's incredible. It looks like it's in anime. Like how impactful she makes that elbow drop look. Best since HBK. I always loved Macho Man's elbow drop. HBK's was incredible. You gotta love the people's elbow if you're looking for something from the mat. Little things The Rock would add in between. It's one of the funniest things about the people's elbow. It's like it was just an elbow drop from the mat, just from standing, and he made it into
The Rock.
Yeah,
Like
and he made
height,
it.
and he just didn't need to get up, or
He made it into such a devastating move. Yeah, he would just bounce the ropes, and then he would drop an elbow, and he would do some funny stuff in between.
yeah, it's the people's elbow,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Am I remember this correctly?
Oh yeah,
The people's elbow.
the elbow now. Yeah, yeah. Let me talk to you.
All right. So we go here. All. All right, guys, here we go. Closer break number 2. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear.
All right, guys, here we go. Closer break number 2. It's going to be a box of update. And, hey, come back here. You go there. So the high purple is going to win the Mets. The low purple is going to win the Yankees. So here we go. Players
go.
in the game on 3. 1, 2, and a 3. We got Pack down to Pack.
Man, that's nice.
And your divisions on 3. 1, 2, and a 3. We got the AL East down to the NL East. Ooh, we got East to East. We all know the East Coast is the best coast.
People's Elbow has a great origin story. It was done with the sole intent of making Taker laugh. Oh, yes. I remember hearing about that.
All right, and here you go. Oh, Pack, you got the AL East and the AL West. Okay, Bo, the AL Central. Like it went AL, NL, NL. All right. Okay, Bo, you got the NL West, and then Pack, you got the NL Central and East. All right.
Here we go.
Let's head over the break area.
Stone Cold would often try to make The Undertaker laugh as well. A Pack sandwich.
Chili's, I got you for 4 in the combo closer. What does that bring us down to? 1? No, that's full.
Yeah,
All right,
popped up.
combo closer looks like it's going to be full, which means I get to run that after this, and we're going to be rocking and rolling, baby. Woo!
Woo!
There we go. Now we're making Joe woo.
Woo!
All right.
Talking to Jet Flying.
Looking for those purples. Looking for the high, we're looking for the low. Does Pac get the double up this time? And if he doesn't get at least 1, I'm pretty sure he's going to fly out here and punch me. So
Who's this guy running in here? Oh my God, he's got the Wyatt tattoo. My God almighty, he's got a chair.
Bruhan style. All right, so our first purple up. Gronsland. That's 48. I'm going to put that on the low side for now.
Knowing the way you rip for me, I won't win any.
I mean, look, Pac, who do you want Draz or do you want Joe? Which one do you
Oh,
want?
he does not want me.
Which one do you want?
I mean,
Joey
we
Wentz,
hit
13.
nothing.
So that's going to take over the low. I'm not even going to put a 48 in the high, though.
Mike, bring me Mike.
No, Mike's having family time.
Mikey Hot Hands. He's got the hot hands, though.
Mackenzie Gore, that is 182. So, I mean, that's a good candidate there for high. So, low right now is 13. High is 182. Chris Bassett, 179. Ani Refractor. Suzuki, that is 144. Not going to do it. Fair warning, Joe, I add sound effects to like everything I do. 56, Will Smith,
love
not
that.
going to do it.
I didn't know Will Smith played baseball.
One of many Will Smiths.
No way. No way.
Eat my wife's name.
Keep my curveball's name out your mouth.
That one just looks different. Hunter Green, 93. Maybe it's because it has like the team black on there that it just kind of look different than the other ones. Like they're usually goldy. Matt Brash, 187. That's our new high.
Hi.
Tommy Romero, 104. 13, 187. Matty Jevic, 190. We're moving up.
Moving on up
To the east
to
side.
the east side.
Told you we were going to be singing, guys.
Oh, yeah. I constantly sing.
Marisnik, 23. Not going to do it.
Matajavich.
Matajavich.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I am Lord.
Gabriel Arias, 14. Ooh. Well, 13 is a low, but 14 was a close one.
The cardboard made me think the cards were about to break dance.
John Gray, 61. Oh, we're going like old school
Hip-hop.
80s hip hop.
Hip hop here to stay. I'm Curtis Blow.
Montero, 24. Nope.
These are the breaks. Surprised he didn't use that as his theme song.
Martinez, 99. Who?
These are the breaks by Curtis Blow.
Oh, for our intro video?
Yeah.
Funny thing, we never requested that. It was actually someone sent it to us, and we've been using it since.
That's incredible.
125. Pepiot? Saying
Let's hear
Pepiot.
it. Pepiot. Pepiot.
Arenado on that. Julio on the true purple. That's not bad.
That's
150.
such a good name.
Julio Rodriguez.
I was telling the chat, if I could have any name other than Joe, I'd go
Pepe.
Pepe or Julio.
I remember Pepe. Told you that on Monday.
Oh, yeah. Pepe.
Cesar Hernandez, 88. Not going to do it. All right. 6 packs left. 13's been sitting there pretty strong for a while.
It has.
Pinto,
Ooh.
139.
Okay.
Palante, 107. Not going to do it.
Not going to do it.
Heliot Ramos, card number 2. All right. Well, there's only one card that can beat the low right now.
Ooh. Let's go. Mad Max.
Oh, that's actually a solid one. Bobby Witt
Ooh.
Jr. on the refractor. That's his true for the Royals. Royals is, look, I made myself a cheat sheet.
I love Bobby Witt.
Kansas City Royals is AL Central, which is OK Bo. And then we got Detmers, one card number 90.
Pack is saying Mad Max, only card that can beat it.
Max Scherzer, I believe. Musgrove, Cooper Hummel.
Stay humble.
185, not going to beat 190. All right, last pack. Nick Plummer for the Mets, 39. All right, so we got the Giants over here on the low. Giants are San Fran. Giants is NL West, which is going to be OK Bo. So Bo is the low. You're winning the Yanks. And over here we got Houston. Is AL West.
Oh, yeah, I could help.
AL West, which is Pack. So there you go. Pack. So high is going to be the Mets going to Pack. Low is going to OK Bo with the Yanks. Guys, closer break 2. There you have it.
Ooh.
There you go. Look, Pack, I got you one. I mean, look, the Mets are the ones you want in this, though, because they don't stop hitting. So I don't think you're going to complain too much about that one.
Hashtag always the Mets.
All right, let me get this list updated, and then I'm going to run the closer, combo closer.
Nico Collins out for the Texans on Sunday. I wonder how that's going to impact Tank. I think it's going to be positive.
I have Tank in one of my.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're on the Tank bandwagon now?
There's no bandwagon for me. I've been on Tank after the draft. I was like, I think that's one of the first thing that Mikey and I talked about. Mikey Hot Hands.
So Pack had that.
Pack was saying one break, and you can literally sell 20 Mets autos for $6 each and break even. I wonder if I could sell my Yaddle card.
Danny, I had you for one in the combo closer, which was to fill it. So, guys, I'm going to run that now. Find out who's winning that full combo.
Draz, do you do any gaming?
I do probably.
Yes, that's such a good
I
answer.
actually, when I was home earlier this week,
Yeah.
I shipped my computer here.
Oh,
So, like,
awesome.
my full-fledged, it's custom built by me. So
Yeah, that's cool. I'm basic. I'm a console guy.
Mm-hmm.
One, because I didn't know this because I barely touch computers in my job. Like
Ugh.
I work with them for about an hour a day.
No.
I did not realize this. I had carpal tunnel for years and had no idea. I don't know why. Like I don't know how I earned it. If it's a genetic thing or something. But when I built a PC, that's when I found out that I couldn't, I had to go, and I could have switched over to controller and made some adjustments. I ended up buying it for almost what I paid to build it, so I took that deal.
Yeah.
And I've just been sticking with console.
Which console, though?
Right now I'm Xbox. I think I'm going to go PlayStation when the next generation comes out.
All right, hold on. Ooh, Pack. All right, hold on. That's a lot to read. How about the Chicago Bears right now, though? Owning the Panthers pick that is currently number 1. Caleb Williams trying to find a way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Caleb Williams, man. How do you think he's feeling? Oh god. It's like it's one thing if the team is struggling, but like when you see the leadership struggling over and over, that's gotta freak you out as a player.
I just feel bad. Honestly, like the draft usually makes me feel bad. Like,
Yeah.
hey, you know what? You were a top talent
Way to
in
go.
college, but now we're going to put you with the absolute bottom tier team. So
Yeah.
good luck. Like, I always feel bad for them.
I think a franchise that players can be excited about. Honestly, Houston Texans, the way they've been drafting, the way the players talk about the organization the past 2 years, like I think they've really turned a lot of things around. Because for a while there, they were making rough trades. Looking at these trades, you're like, it just didn't feel like the Texans were coming out ahead on some of those trades, but I think they're going to be nasty in the future. Nasty franchise.
Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Texas
All right,
trading
let's
up to
do
get
it.
2 picks, 2 and 3 was straight out
Combo
of the movie
closer
draft day.
number 1. So
It
here's your
was
payout.
bad.
Number 1 is going to get a full-on combo, which is going to get you 2 spots in certified, 2 in hockey, and 1 in gilded. 2 and 3 are going to get into certified, 4 and 5 into ultimate hockey, and number 6, you are getting into gilded. So here we go. On 3. 1. 2. And 3. Wireless, you're getting the full combo. Jillies, you are getting certified. So Jillies and T. Strawbridge into certified. RLNY and Jillies, you are getting into Ultimate Hockey. And then Danny, you're getting into Gilded. And then Jilly,
Little
you got
Danny
the even
No
wireless.
Neck?
Little Danny No Neck. All right, guys, I'm going to get
That's
these lists
incredible.
updated.
Oh, it's Little Danny No Neck.
Little Danny No Neck is in.
Little Danny No Neck, he likes it.
Ultimate Hockey was 4 and 5.
Hit me my binder. Oh yeah, okay, Bo. Talking about with the college players, they don't have to feel forced to go to the draft, considering they're already making millions.
And Jillies and T. Strawbridge, you were getting into certified. And wireless, you're getting that full combo, so you're getting. It was 2 in certified. Wireless. 2 in ultimate hockey.
Oh, speaking of glorious pack, were you a big Bobby Roode guy when he was in NXT doing the pick?
1 into gilded.
Pick.
Was I a what?
Oh, I was asking Pack if he was a
Oh.
Bobby Roode fan when he was in NXT. Oh,
All right, guys, that's there.
You're gonna pull the giant brass balls. Oh man, yeah. I didn't even think about that. The Texans were letting one of their running backs kick.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, I wasn't mainly because I hated his dad. Let me look at who did Texans? Oh, Matt Amendola.
All right, guys, last shot here if you want a spot into hockey.
Signing Matt Amendola. He also re-signed nickel safety. Great. with MJ Stewart's shoulder. Or it has a long-term recovery. For Aaron Wilson. Wilson. Texans and NFL reporter. Oh, is that the other Amendola? Yeah, I don't think it's Danny. Funny enough, former Texans wide receiver Danny Amendola has a brother named Matt Amendola, but this Matt Amendola is not related. That's nuts. I wonder how the Texans did last year's draft, how things are looking with the other positions. Because, I mean, they've killed it at quarterback and wide receiver. Killed it. That's the thing about the NFL draft. If you can consistently hit, you can afford to be good year after year. Rookie contracts.
All right, guys.
They are brothers?
Our final closer here for our only case of Ultimate Hockey is going up. Top spot on this is going to win 3 spots. Right? Did I put that? Yep, 3 spots into this, which is also 3 guaranteed hits. 3 guaranteed hits for less than the price of 1 spot in the break.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute no-brainer there. So that's up. Text is going out. You're going to want to jump in on that one quick.
For sure. For the record, Pac said they are not related, but it's close enough for him to never acknowledge that. You.
Final closer up there. Spot's already in cart. Grab that case as well. We'll be ready to rip it. Oh, that's our back end. Yeah, you won't be able to do that on your account.
Yeah. All right. What time is it? SmackDown's going to be on tonight.
Yeah, and we can toss that up. I don't know what channel it's on, but we'll see if we get it.
Fox.
Fox?
Yeah.
I don't know. So, yep. Final closer up for Leaf Hockey. Spots already in a cart. Let's get it. All right.
Damn it, Pac. We should let Joe rip, Draz. Start him off with toddler level packs.
Order card packs. I don't know. Are you gonna drop them?
No,
They're
I
made of
wasn't
metal.
dropping. It was more like just watching for 15 seconds while I opened up the
Okay.
packaging. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't chucking them across the room or anything. That's good. Yeah. You ever seen those guys just cut watermelons in half and just chuck like playing cards into them? Hey, see you in a bit. Let's look up what's going on SmackDown tonight. Got all caps lock on, man. Looks like I'm just screaming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the less, all I know is LA Knight starts a feud with Theory and Waller. Oh, okay. Look it up tonight. AJ Styles. Oh, predictions from Mark Justice. AJ Styles will avenge the bloodline. I don't want that, man. Just give me a rundown of matches. SmackDown preview. Here we go. Pro Wrestling Torch. Let me ask you this, Pack. CM Punk. What were your thoughts on that? I hate when they put that on websites. Like, hey, we noticed you have an ad blocker. Do you want to continue without supporting us? Like, okay. Yeah, I get that, Pack. I started off pretty pro Punk on the whole situation, like when the fight first broke out. But man, when time went on, it was like, I think I am incorrect on this. It feels like this is Phil Brooks. That's what this situation feels like. Oh man, John Cena, days after his loss to Solo Sikoa, announces he's had arm surgery. Man, getting older sucks. Oh, is it? Oh, man, I got fooled by the article. Oh, he announces he's had arm surgery. Yep, there's a big clue right there.
Yep, actor strike did end. Well, it's more than actors, though. It's,
Oh, no, he tweeted out, I think, with Jeff Douglas, MD. Oh, yeah, go ahead. We're deciding if Cena's arm injuries will work or not.
All right, final closer is up for hockey right now. We got that, and that was for...
Yeah, Daredevil's a good show. I haven't kept up with it, though.
Daredevil?
Hmm?
Like the Netflix series?
I think that's what Okebo was talking about.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking about. I'm just more confused. What do you mean keep up with? Like it hasn't even been new episodes for years.
I only watched season 1. That's it. There's only one season?
You're keeping up with it. It's been out forever.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not keeping up with it. I watched the first season, and then I stopped buying Netflix.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And so I can still watch. There's websites you can go watch this stuff. But when you had the menu, that kind of encourages you to watch certain shows. So it just kind of fell off the map just because I stopped using Netflix.
Gotcha.
Oh, please, God, Pack. That's one of the... Yes. Kairi Sane, the Sky Genius, and we got Asuka. That would be an incredible faction. Asuka is my favorite women's wrestler of all time. All time. Man, when she had that Goldberg run in NXT, that made me feel like I was a kid again watching wrestling. Like, I was so excited to watch every week. That run was awesome. Yeah, look back. Oh, Draz, here's a fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped to go get some food because my plan is I'm just gonna get some pre-made stuff at Costco,
Yeah.
you know. But I stopped to get some food. The McDonald's, dude, I was in line. I tried to get there as early as possible. I was in line, not moving for like 12 straight minutes, and I was like, I gotta go. Like, I'm not gonna be late. Like, luckily, I hadn't paid for my food. I feel bad because I know they're gonna make it, and then I'm just not in line. But it's like, guys, I can't. Like, if this goes at the same rate, by the time I go through, I'm gonna be late. I just can't do it.
Yep.
So, not stopping at that McDonald's near us ever again. Poor choice. It wasn't even a ton of cars. It was like, dang. Oh, 100%. Yeah, Kabuki Warriors felt flat. But, like, I didn't feel like they were really... Like, it was cool. I didn't really feel like they got the attention of the storylines. They're all on Disney now. 3 seasons. Oh.
Yeah.
The Daredevil.
It's honestly a phenomenal show. I
think it's great.
I loved the Immortal Iron Fist, though.
Mm.
Like, I know people didn't like the actor, whatever.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think I watched that one. So Asuka had an intergender match. She told him that? Oh, man. She tells the guy to beat the hell out of her. Dang, man. She's crazy. She's the coolest. I've always really wanted to see a wrestling comic, and I wish that all the companies would agree that
There is.
the
I can guarantee you there's wrestling comic books.
but like I want to see where they allow the characters from all companies to all be in one wrestling universe.
Oh, so you would want comic book, not of like made, you know,
Not just made
up
for
new
WWE.
characters.
Everybody.
Okay.
Everybody's included. Just a wrestling universe. And I think, but man, something they could really do is they could have real life imitate things that are happening in the comics. I think that'd be incredible.
Yeah.
Because Asuka, man, her in a comic book would be so cool. Her character would be so incredible in a comic. Oh, man. So, yeah, Asuka tells this guy in an intergender match to beat her up. And then everybody's so uncomfortable with it that she had to explain she told that guy to beat the hell out of her. Like, man. Pac, do you ever go to local wrestling shows in your area? Kansas City has a pretty decent wrestling scene. There's a lot of history in KC. Oh, Minoru Suzuki? That's crazy. Man. So not only did a guy beat the hell out of her, the guy who beat the hell out of her, excuse me, is known to be one of the hardest hitting guys in wrestling, have one of the strongest styles of wrestling. And I mean, his character is just based upon him being a psychopath. Like, that's crazy. He's the Japanese Bob Holly. That's the perfect way to describe him. Who hit harder? I wonder if Bob Holly or Vader. Because I heard Vader was super stiff. You ever seen Vader, Draz?
Talking Darth Vader? Yeah, I know all about Darth Vader.
Yeah, no. The non-Darth. The Mastodon.
Yeah, I remember seeing Vader cards because we've done some wrestling breaks, so I know the name.
Yeah, Big Van Vader, man. One of the greatest big men to ever do it. So cool.
Yeah, the greatest big man to ever be in wrestling, And again, this shows when I was a wrestling fan. Andre the Giant.
Oh yeah, he's on Undertaker's Mount Rushmore. He's on Stone Cold, I believe, or no, he's on Ric Flair's Mount Rushmore.
Yeah,
and I think he's on Stone Cold's as well.
See, Pac, you and I, yet again, I just turned to see that message. Pac, I have to ask you an honest question. Are we clones of one another?
Oh, dude.
Like, I'm not sure who it's going to be like.
Order 66th one day, like he visits.
Oh, yep, that's going to happen.
And I mess up one break, and the next thing I know, I'm getting like Dudley Boys through a table.
Yes, Pac, I know the story. All right, so guys, the one I just linked up there right now.
No, please tell the
Closer
story.
number 3. So it's only going to be $33. Top 5 are getting a team into Sterling. So this is going to be for the Braves, the Cubs, the Angels, the Dodgers, or the Blue Jays. Top 5 are going to get a team only $33. The best part about this is once that is full, it pretty much puts us right at serial number level for the rest of Sterling. So we are like Gucci golden right now.
Gucci. To the right.
Gucci golden. So we got ultimate onto a final. We got a closer break up for certified. And we have closer number 3 up, which is going to get Sterling into serial number level.
That's gonna be the best part about Friday night. United's non-wrestling fans are like, "Hey, dude, stop." So, what is this Andre hotel story?
But I Google it. I'm not even sure, man.
Which automatically correct.
Here we go, guys. Final closer up for Ultimate Hockey, our only case. That's it. One case came in today. I didn't even get it added into inventory because I just threw it over on the break table. It's that simple. So Ultimate Hockey, down to a final closer. 8 spots up for grab. Top one is going to get 3. Guaranteed hit style. So you're not if you're in this break, you're walking away with something. And there's from what I read, 5 to 6 multi-autos per case.
Oh, it won't. It'll only give you a mobile reminder.
On what?
So like I was hoping YouTube TV would just switch over to something when the show pops on.
Oh, okay.
Dan's getting a text about SmackDown. He doesn't fit on a doll. I gotta Google this. Andre the Giant. Toilet story. Oh, there's one about him on a plane and taking a dump.
As for now, I want to focus on getting hockey done, or hockey or Sterling. That's where I want my focus to be. So, final closer there is I dropped all my index cards. Final closer is up for hockey. And then we got the closer number 3 up as well, which is going to put us into a serial number level there for, Sterling. And we got spots going into the cart for the closer number 3.
I've got to click away from it. I need to get refocused. I'm just reading about him.
Oh, you're reading about Andre?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Incredible. Man, him and I live different lives. I'm 5'5", 145 right now.
Yeah, the slightly different on there on the height and the weight.
Yeah, Andre never quit growing.
So spots going into the cart for closer number 3. And hockey is on that final closer. And in case you wanted the lines of the Vikings, they are back in stock, so you guys can just go ahead and grab them.
Oh, Pack, is that what's going on with Big Show? Man. Yeah, Big Show was on a recent episode of AEW. They did a full body shot of him, and you could just tell his knees. That's got to be one of the weirdest parts about being on television, especially as a pro wrestler, where like a lot of gear is just underwear and boots, you know? Like everybody notices everything. Like, gotta be so bizarre.
RLNY, I got you for 2 in closer number 3. Confirmed, we're down to 8 there.
Yeah, so after we're done here tonight, I think I'm gonna try to hit up a Waffle House. It's gonna be incredible. I'm gonna be extra hungry by that time. Oh,
Actually,
food tastes so good when you're super hungry.
So
Oh,
probably
that's
around
incredible.
1 o'clock, I just walked over and made myself lunch and came.
Yeah, which makes a lot of sense.
I was like, I could
why
order
would you
food
go
and be
far away?
lazy, but I'm just gonna go cook real quick.
Yep.
Give myself like $20 as well.
What's a go-to place for you?
Around here?
Yeah.
I'm going to get yelled at, but so far it's been Winstead just because it's directly across the street from me.
Wait. Are you? That's still open?
Yeah.
I thought that location was shut down. No. So Winstead's has really gone downhill. But
That's what everyone has told me. Like, it's okay, but I think the best part about it for me is that it's across the street.
100%. I just wish, man, that you could have experienced like a 1998 Winstead's. Oh.
Fair warning, in 1998, I was only 13 years old.
Yeah, no, man, that's when I was.
I don't think I wasn't buying my own burgers at that point in my life.
No, man. Like, that's when I was eating there. Like, my
Yeah.
family would take me there. Oh.
Yes, Pack, we're babies, okay?
Not a baby.
I am absolutely a baby.
I'm a man. I drive a Toyota Corolla.
Actually, he's 5'9", so he's decently. Or you said 5'5"?
5'5".
5'5",
I wish
so
I was
he's
5'9". That'd be incredible.
He's not that far off from baby height, guys.
There's a lot of women who can carry me. It really is.
Mr. Inflatables, I got you for 2 in closer number 3. We got more in a cart as well.
So,
We're down to 6 there.
you know what though?
And guys, once closer number 3 goes, we are pretty much right where I want to be, or should be, for Sterling cereal. But in all honesty, Guardians, we saw last night, they hit like crazy. Pirates hit like crazy. Rays got Junior Caminero. Like, there is not a... Like, if you're in the $50 plus teams, there's not a bad one on the table. Boston Red Sox, they hit, like... I mean, we had the Yoshida case hit, but I feel like they're not done. Like, nowhere near done. But like, the Draz pick is going to be Guardians... Or Guardians, where was it? The Rays or the Pirates. Just judging from what we've opened so far, that's like teams where you're walking away with something. You're walking away with a nice auto. Plus, you got all the base. You got all the... Which we kind of breeze over the base, but don't sleep on it. Like, those still... They add up very quickly if you're looking for value or just, you know, a nice rookie card to have. Bowman Sterling, that's it.
Ultimate hockey.
Oh, I agree. Pack. I want that.
That Yoshida card in the Trout variation.
Well, wait, but Pack, you don't have the Angels. The Angels are in the closer. You can win the Angels for $33.
You got an angel with you right now. One of my favorite lines from any movie. Got an angel with you right now. Angels in the outfield.
Yeah, there's a throwback there.
Yeah.
There was that one, and
Everybody's flying in the crowds.
the pitcher that breaks his arm and then gets it fixed. What movie was that? Remember, he breaks his arm, and then when he heals, like, the tendons are have some sort of super tension, and he can throw like the 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
Was that Rookie of the Year?
Yeah, Rookie of the Year. Funny thing, the actor who played the kid in Rookie of the Year often comes to the National Sports Card Convention to sign autographs. I think I've seen him there almost every year recently.
That's awesome. It's 38, not 7 yet. Yep.
What time's wrestling start?
7.
Gotcha.
SmackDown's a good show, man. Ever since they took creative control further away from Vince McMahon, it's the WWE product, I think, is struggling under Vince. He
was getting up there age-wise too, so probably didn't really have.
Well, Vince is just, he's so preferential. It's hard for him to step outside of his own head. I'm not going to take away, like, the hits he's had. I'm not going to sit here and be like, that guy hasn't made some genius moves. Man, the product was tough to watch for a bit.
Yeah.
Old Henry Rowan Gardner. An old prospector. Fish sticks. I think that's one of the funniest skits I've ever seen on SNL that never aired. And it was Will Ferrell doing the old prospector. They put it in his greatest hits because it was so funny.
I don't know that one.
Oh, man. Gus Jiggins. I'm just an old prospector.
Hey, you have completely lost me, sir.
Oh, but you've got to. You've got to YouTube it sometime. Let me see. I'll pop it up for chat. I'm sure people in the chat have seen it. Prospector.
All right, we're down to 6 on closer number 3.
Yeah, cut for time.
6 on closer number 3, and then we are good to put the last teams there on Sterling to a final closer. And then Ultimate Hockey is also on a final closer itself already. You win a spot. I mean, it's only $60, which is less than a spot would have cost in the break anyway. And you can win yourself 3 spots into it as well, which is 3 guaranteed hits. Got more going into the cart for closer number 3.
Oh, yeah. Crush it. Man, they were just ripping Mikey Hot Hands' chair in the other room. I love it.
Chair?
Yeah, I agree with him. I would have expected a different chair for him.
Like the one that you're in?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's not great.
Oh.
It's not a great chair. And I'll say that right to his face. Yeah.
Not a great. That's the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, no. I criticized his chair when I spilled pizza sauce on it, which
Well,
is just
yes,
a
you
great
did
sequence
that,
of events.
and it's forever unclean, but
Yeah, it's forever unclean. Work on that. Should have known better. When that pizza came in, it's like, don't eat this pizza where you're at. Not a good choice.
6 left on closer number 3.
I eat like, what's his name, Mowgli from Jungle Book?
Oh,
I feel like that's how I eat.
6 left on closer 3. Hockey final closer. I really want to rip this hockey though. Only because it's like the guy that's probably in this office that is I like hockey, but obviously like Mike, Kaniak, Sawyer are big hockey fans.
Oh, yeah,
so it makes the
Sawyer.
most sense that I get to rip this.
Sawyer especially.
Sawyer loves hockey. Like he listens to hockey podcasts like every morning.
You can
that
tell he just
like,
loves
review everything.
He just loves it.
Kaniak is just a huge fan of his Braves. Mike, obviously, longtime hockey fan. And don't get me wrong, I like hockey. I love my Devils.
Yeah.
But, beyond that. Hey, Bunny, I see you. Yeah, Andre the Giant, all-time great. One of the best big guys in wrestling ever. Phenomenal actor. And honestly, just a good human being.
Oh, great human being.
And you know what? Not a wrestler.
Unless you got on the bad side of him.
Not a wrestler. But do you know who is one of the nicest celebrities that I have ever met?
Who?
Henry Winkler.
Oh, yeah, I've heard great things
The
about him.
Fonz. So we went to a convention where he was doing a signing.
Yeah.
And he actually had a pretty long line. So he stopped signing to go walk up and down the line to apologize to the people waiting for him
That's so
that
cool.
it was taking so long. And he
Man.
still sat there and took like about a minute with everyone just shaking
Yeah.
their hands, saying, hey, I
Man.
know, don't worry. I'll stay here as long as it needs to make sure everyone gets to meet me. We'll take pictures. I'll sign things. Like, just genuinely the super sweetest guy.
It's good to see people who deserve fame get it, Because one, I finally realized when I got older, I was like, I never want to be famous. Thank God I'm not. For everybody involved, thank God I'm not. But like, when you're like 11, you're like, man, how cool would it be if I was famous, And it's like, I'm good. I don't want that at all.
And the funniest thing,
But to see people be successful like him, that's
that
cool.
same convention, go to the bathroom. I'm at the urinal. I look over to my left. Who's there?
Henry, the Fonz.
Jason Momoa.
Oh, dang it. That's cool.
You know who's a real big guy in real life? Jason Momoa.
Yeah.
He, like, not just like muscles. Like, he's got the height, he's got the size, but again, super sweet guy.
That's awesome. I got to meet, they say don't meet your hero.
Yeah.
I actually got to meet Kurt Angle.
Okay.
And it was the greatest celebrity encounter I'll ever have in my life.
Oh, so you're gonna have to join us for the national because wrestlers
Unbelievable.
do come.
Oh yeah.
Wrestlers come. They do signings. They usually set up over in that area. Some of them get obviously some of them get much bigger crowds than others, but yeah,
That's
pro
cool.
wrestlers do show up there.
You Pac said you might not want to follow.
Pac, I meant everything I said.
I'm not taking it back. It's one of the biggest moments. Wait.
Nope. I stand by that statement entirely. So guys, who's got next? Did I kick the thing? There we go. 6 left on closer number 3. Final closer up for hockey. Joe and I are ready to rip. Viscano, I got you for 1 in Gilded. We're moving. Gilded's now sub 20. 19 left there. We got more in a cart for closer number 3 as well. What other celebrity encounters have I have? So, Joe, you're also a Lord of the Rings fan, I believe, right?
Yes.
So, you know Funko Pops.
Yeah.
So, we have, my wife and I are trying to put the collection together of all the Hobbits. We do have a signed one from Samwise.
Yeah. That's cool.
God, real names. I'm horrible with actors' real names, honestly. And Pippin. So, and it was Pippin? Yeah, Pippin.
yourself in a rest of your stupidity.
So what was funny, too, is when we walked up to meet him, so have you ever been to, like, comic book conventions and everything?
No, that's the one thing in my life I wanted, like, I haven't done. I want to do.
So there's usually this soda company
Each
there
summer
called,
in
like,
KC.
Wild Bill's Soda.
I've heard of
And they always serve, like, it's just, you can walk, if you buy one of their commemorative mugs, you can always just walk up and refill throughout the day. So she bought one, and it was, like, a big, giant one.
Yeah.
So when we walked up to meet Pippin, he's signing, and he looks at that, and he's like, oh, that's a cool cup. And my wife looks at him and goes, it comes in pints. And he lost it to the point where he grabbed the mug and just signed it and inscribed it. It comes in pints.
That's incredible.
And I think it was one of my favorite nerdy moments with her.
100%.
Because she did not skip
She sounds
a beat.
awesome. Yeah. That's great. What a line.
Comes in pints.
I'm trying to think if I've ever been miserable around a celebrity. No. I've actually gotten to talk to both.
Bofos, I got you for 2 in closer number 3. Confirmed 4 left, and we can run that and send Sterling to our final serial number closer.
Let's go.
And it's our last boxes of Sterling.
I've gotten to meet both of the Chiefs GMs.
Okay.
We've had recently. So I got to meet Brett Veach, and I got to talk to him for about 10 minutes. And I got to meet John Dorsey at an airport.
Nice.
And the coolest part about John Dorsey is I just went up to him. I was like, hey, man, don't want to bother you. Just want to tell you it's so nice not watching the Chiefs get absolutely destroyed every Sunday. That was my life growing up.
Yeah.
Thanks. And he's like, oh, yeah, thanks, man. And I just took a step back, left him alone.
Yeah.
And then he takes a step back and talks to me for like 10 minutes.
There you go.
We were just waiting for our bags. It was great. And it was before the draft, so he was asking me, who should I draft? And I go, hey, man, I love the Chiefs with all my heart. There is no way I'm poisoning that well. I'm not going to say a word about what the Chiefs should do.
Yeah.
Like, no way.
No.
And he like laughs. He's like, man, that's true love.
Yeah.
He's like, you got an opportunity to influence the draft here, and you're not taking it. I'm like, absolutely not. I want the Chiefs to be successful. I've watched myself in fantasy football. I've got some self-awareness.
Jack says, if there was ever a question if she is the one, it comes in pints as a resounding yes.
That's such a good
Pat,
line.
yes, absolutely. But if you also want to laugh, I went to go FaceTime her during my lunch, and she's like, she answers, and she was like, pretty much like, what do you want? You're interrupting the Battle of Helm's Deep. And I was like, I'm sorry.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry.
Two Towers is my favorite.
I don't think I actually have a favorite. Like, it's just all the films are wonderful. The books are just fantastic. Like, when it comes to, like, weird things, not even weird, but, like, special things that I would want to own one day, it's definitely, like, first editions of Lord of the Rings.
Oh, yeah.
And luckily, a first edition of The Hobbit is only one book. First edition of Lord of the Rings, I need 3. So we'll see. Is it ever going to happen? No, because those are probably, honestly, they're like, what, $40,000 or something?
Let's look it up. Value, first edition.
I'm pretty sure if I came home and was like, hey, I spent $40,000 on a book, she's going to divorce me. And take the books as part of the divorce. So 4 left on closer number 3, guys. That's it. Hockey is on a final closer. How is that sitting there is beyond me.
I'm seeing some $7,000 sets, $5,000.
Oh, that's not
20.
too
Well, I'm seeing a $20,000 set. There's, of course, probably a lot that goes into this. My father would go to thrift stores and just get crazy books from thrift stores and resell them online.
Yeah.
He was good
I
at
did
it
that
too.
recently, actually. It was someone posted up on like my town's Facebook group, like, "Hey, free books at the corner." So I went there because I saw an older copy of Lord of the Rings. Yeah. So I picked up that. It was, I think it was Two Towers, actually. Yeah. And then I also saw a hardcover Jurassic Park. I was like, "Oh, I don't have that."
Oh, that's cool.
And I get in the car and I open it, first edition. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Nuts.
I will gladly take a first edition Jurassic Park, which my childhood best friend is one of the biggest Jurassic Park fans.
Yeah.
And I texted him. I was like, hey, like, this isn't my forte, but before I sell it, do you want it? And he's like, oh, I already have one. I was like, all right, cool. So I sold it. Something I found on someone's curb. I sold for $80.
So cool.
And then his wife, and I sent him, I was like, see, man, it's really valuable. And he was like, oh, that's cool. And then 2 minutes later, his wife texted me. And he's like, if you ever have to talk to him about what first editions we own, come to me, because he's an idiot. We do not have a first edition Jurassic Park. And I was like, I shipped it yesterday. Like, it's not even something I can just cancel now.
Yeah.
No, it's already sold and shipped. So
That's
I'm pretty sure he got beat up a
brutal.
little bit for that. Email? I love order emails. FedEx John, I got you for 1 in the final closer there for hockey. So confirmed, we're down to 9 there. 4 and 9. 4 on closer number 3. 9 on our final closer there for hockey. Someone's going to win 3 spots, which is, like I said, 3 guaranteed hits in Leaf hockey.
Guaranteed.
I already made all the little place cards for everyone in the break so far. So we are pretty much ready to rip Ultimate Hockey the second if that final closer goes.
And they are. I can't do it.
You know what you should do?
What?
Be taller.
Yeah. Thanks, God.
Get you some phone books. Yeah.
Books.
I think that's pretty much as high as it goes, actually.
Oh. I'm talking about this chair.
You need one of those like giraffe chairs that just keeps going. 20-foot chair or something.
One of those Charlemagne the God thrones. That's one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen someone do. Yeah. It comes in pints. Who's another great celebrity I got? Oh, if anybody's into streamers, Tyler One. I think he's hilarious, man. I don't really watch a lot of streamers, but I enjoy Tyler One. I, of course, enjoy the Doc. Tim the Tap Man. So, the basics.
Him I know.
Tim the Tap Man is incredible. He's got a great energy. Tyler One, man, he does a lot of League of Legends. I think he's beginning into chess, apparently.
I just blew a coil and couldn't find the spares I thought I had. Porter doesn't know how close it was. Hack, I have no idea what you're talking about there.
Tyler One, we have a mutual friend, and so he was at a party, just like a little Thanksgiving brunch. A little coil, and I couldn't.
I don't know what a vape coil is. You're on your own, Pack. 4 left, right?
Yeah.
Oh, more in a cart. Closer number 3. More in a cart there. Looks like we'll be down to 2. Who's going to be the 2-spot hero? That means we get to put, what is it?
Ooh, 2 in the cart. Come on now.
Sterling down to a final closer.
Come on now.
No, Pack, I understand what a vape is. I know that, but I'm just not a vapor, so I don't know the parts of it. Hans 10, I got you for 1 in closer break number 3. Or, I'm sorry, epic break closer number 3, which is for Sterling.
Vapes are the capes that split at the end. Pretty sure it's what it is. Like Sleeping Beauty, what the witch wears.
It's fun. Like, I've never been a smoker in my entire life, but I tried like THC vape, and I just couldn't determine if I was actually using it the right way. Like halfway through that thing, I was like, not really feeling anything. I'm really not even sure if I'm doing this right. I'm gonna stick to gummies.
Yeah. Man, I made such a mistake with the gummy. I didn't really know how heavy one was, and I ate like half of it just on a bachelor party.
Yep.
For me, man, it's just not my thing. Yeah. I'm not any fun. Like, it doesn't matter what strand it is.
I don't like.
I'm not fun.
I had way too many dumb nights in my 20s drink, so I just don't do that anymore.
Yeah. Well, it tears you up, man.
And like, even if like if I go out to dinner, like I may have one drink, maybe like.
Yeah.
Even like when I get I'll go out to lunch and like be like, oh, I'll have a beer with barbecue, and I'll drink like maybe half of it, if that.
Yeah, and you're just bloated.
And it's just like not who I am anymore. I just had too many dumb nights. Thing. I've woken up on someone else's porch.
Oh man, I've been there.
But when it comes to the gummies, like I enjoy that because the hangover really isn't there in the morning. I just get like a little headache, which I take half a Gatorade and I'm fine. But I just have more interesting times when I take a gummy. I can control gravity and time. So
you don't drive your car and smash it in other people.
Absolutely not. I sit on my couch and watch Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, for how long America has had this, like, oh, alcohol is cool, and then like weed. How dare you ruin this country?
I've woken up in a running shower in a house I didn't know in a town 30 miles away.
Oh my god!
In my defense, the porch that I did wake up on, it was like
wild.
it was in like a community where
okay,
it was like,
Bo said sounds like a fun night.
It was like cookie cutter houses one after another where they all look the same.
Yeah. And
I was only off by one house, and they were super sweet about it too.
Yeah.
They're like, we know who lives next door.
Yeah.
The woman brought me a bottle of water, and she's like, you look like you need this.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to be next door. And I was like, what day is it?
There's a lot of people out there who are just good-hearted people. They leave their door unlocked.
Oh, no.
Man, I've got every door in my place locked up. I check them before I go to bed at night.
I have door jams.
My bedroom door is locked when I'm sleeping.
I mean, you know there's like the pole where you can put it under the door handle?
Oh, yeah, I got that.
I got that. No.
I've got that. The biggest thing that people get into is sliding doors.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a bunch of cop buddies, and they're like, dude, sliding doors, sliding doors, sliding doors.
Yeah.
So I've got that secured the best you can. Sliding doors are just the easiest way to get in at the end of the day, unless you really know how to rig a garage door. Sliding doors are the easiest way to get in. And it's so funny. I act like I have stuff that people want to steal. It's so funny.
You know
like,
what?
Joe, people would come into your place and just be like, I don't want this together poster.
Well, you know what? I will say, like, my apartment here is literally just a bed and a TV and my clothes. So, I mean, sure. I mean, I guess you can take the TV.
Dude, apartments are the best.
It wasn't even that expensive. So, sure. Like at home, we have a lot more security. I have security cameras all over the house. We have the door jams.
Yes,
The
you got
front door doesn't have a door jam because you have to get up some steps, and I'm pretty sure you're not breaking in that way because it has the deadbolt and the lock.
Yeah.
And if you get beyond that, you have the second door, which we lock every night as well. So now you're in you're in the kill zone. So.
Have you gotten those extra long screws to put in?
No.
Those are nice too. You get those extra long wood screws, and they even further secure the door. Because sometimes contractors can be kind of cheap on the screws they'll use to put in the deadbolts and everything.
Here we go, guys. 3 left on closer number 3. So it's closer number 3. There's 3 left, and it costs $33. Mike's favorite number is also 3. So do with all of that information what you will.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pac's talking about he doesn't live in a great part of town, so he's like, I don't want any valuable cards coming that way.
No, I got you, Pac. Yeah, definitely like Monday, once everything is finalized on shipping, I'm going to go through yours again just to make sure there's nothing else we should be polling for consignment. And it'll be me and Caniac looking through it. I'll have Mike look through it just to make sure we hit everything. So 3 left on closer number 3, guys. I want that one done so I can put Sterling to a final closer. That's going to make me very happy.
So I'm currently living in Duplex City, in Platte City. It's just a bunch of duplexes where I live. And, usually, you see a lot more incidents happen around there. It's been so chill. The worst I've heard is a domestic dispute that was just verbal arguing. It's the worst thing that's happened in that area that I've experienced in, 7 months. One time I accidentally left a package for multiple days. No one touched it. I'm like, okay.
Bo, I got you for 2 in closer number 3, which will bring us down to 1. 1 left, and then we can run it, and I'm super happy.
What sucks about that, though, is I'm driving so far north. It's 45 minutes, or 40 minutes, really, from here to my place.
I think we're waiting on the checklist for Chronicles. I'll ask Mike about that pack. That it hasn't come to my attention yet, but... All right, 1 left on closer number 3. Who's got it? Looks like it's in a cart. Looks like it's here. Looks like it's Pack. All right, so guys, I'm going to run that, and this is your final shot. If you want to get a spot in Sterling, I highly suggest it because it is a phenomenal break. So Sawyer and Caniac. So Caniac is his where I'm a Draz, he's Caniac, but his real name is Justin. He does sorting, he does consignment, he does some breaking, he does socials. That's cool. Most people here do not have one role. No. All right, guys, I'm going to run that closer here in a second. And then the final teams there. Yeah, it looks like I think we are getting some more. Pack, I got you for the Mariners in Sterling. Making that cereal that much cheaper. I love it.
3, closed out.
Obrigado.
Closer 3.
Pulling the list here.
Ooh, SmackDown.
Turn it down a little bit. I don't want them to be able to hear. Yeah, you're good. All right, guys, here we go. Closer number 3 for Sterling. So top is going to get the Braves, 2 is the Cubs, 3 is the Angels, 4 is the Dodgers, and 5 is the Blue Jays, all in Sterling. And then after this one runs, guys, you've been warned. Serial number closer coming up. So here we go on 3. 1, a 2, and a 3. So RL, you are getting the Braves. Okay, Bo, you are getting the Cubs. Angels to Mr. Inflatables. Foes, you are getting the Dodgers. And Hans, you are getting the Blue Jays. And okay, Pack. No double ups. Oh, I'm sorry, Pack. Womp, womp, womp. All right, serial number closer coming up.
Pack, we are spitting in the face of people who don't want to be cool. Oh, really? I'm okay with LWO. I don't think much about it. It's not like over for me, but like I don't mind it. I'm a big Zelina Vega fan. Love Santos Escobar. What was he called in Lucha Underground? I'm gonna look that up. Santos Escobar. Yeah, man. she's all right.
All right, guys, Sterling serial coming up.
Oh yeah, they've been teasing that Santos Ray angle.
Da Silva over on YouTube. What are you loving, Da Silva?
I'll tell you this: those graphics they'll put on the show, it's like sometimes they make a lot of sense. Like I love it when it's like an Oscar mask. Sometimes it's like, what are we doing? Are we just doing this because we can? It's so tacky. Like I think WWE could be guilty of overproduction. Yeah, Romans is good. Makes sense. That's the thing. It ties into the entrance. It adds to the entrance. And it doesn't distract.
And 107.94. That's the price. All right, guys. Serial number for Sterling coming up. Our final boxes. And honestly, a really good set of teams. So you got the Guardians. All right, so the Red Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Astros, the Marlins, which is funny to me because they're only a $20 team and you get your chance at some Jacob Berry, which beyond me why they sit there for $20. Oakland Athletics for 25, Pirates for 85, Giants. I shouldn't say any prices because it doesn't matter. It's a serial. So Red Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Athletics, Pirates, Giants, Rays, Rangers, and the Nationals. This is like a really loaded serial here.
Loaded.
There we go. So here we go. I'm dropping links for you there. I'm going to drop a link for you over on YouTube if you want to grab a spot. Grab 1, grab 2, grab 3. This is serial number style. Our final boxes. That's it. So, I mean, we have 2 final closers up right now. Final closer here for hockey. We got the serial number here for Sterling. Guys, we are looking golden for the rest of the night.
Yeah, the thing about Street Profits, man, I like Montez Ford. I think I'm the right guy. Yeah, it's not Dawkins. Yeah, Montez Ford. I said the right guy. I like him with a mic, heel or face. I think so too. I think he needs to break off. He is electric on the mic. No, Suzuki. Yes, turn Bianca heel. Yes. Montez Ford, Bianca, power couple, heel. Let's go. It's going to be great.
Joe's very excited over there.
Pack and I are talking.
Danny, I got you for
Wrestling.
1 in the serial number for Sterling. So confirmed 9 left. Confirmed 9 left. I'm excited for this. Oh my God. You guys are smacking that cereal. It's already down to 2. Like, orders are about to be pouring in.
I just refreshed.
I did, like, I went over to here. I'm finalizing the spreadsheet, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me just refresh to see how many, because an order came in. It was like,
nuts.
Nope. Y'all hungry for this one. I love it.
Who's going through with it? The words of DMX, talk is cheap. Mother.
Also, in the words of DMX, X gonna give it to you.
Yep.
First, you gotta rock, then you gotta roll.
Then you let it pop.
Don't let it go. X gonna give it.
4 left in stock. On
Gonna
the
give it to you.
cereal
X
closer.
gonna give it to you. It looks like we're down. There's 3 left that you can still purchase, but I believe some are still in carts.
When I was getting my education,
Pack, I got you for 5 in the hybrid serial number. Pack's hungry for this one.
when I was doing my education specialist degree, I actually quoted DMX, and if you quote somebody, you have to cite them. Okay. So I went through the full process of citing DMX and the Rough Riders. It was actually that line, talk is cheap. I also cited Kid Rock because in one of the introductory online chats, I introduced myself by saying, "My name is Kid."
My name is Joe.
And to cite Ball with the Ball.
Gosh.
Rock. Ball with the Ball. Do you guys remember when Darth Maul?
Chris, I got you for 1 in the cereal, and I also got you. Oh, Chris
Another
in
in the
the
cereal.
Eagles and certified.
Do you guys remember when Darth Maul lightsaber battled to Kid Rock's Ball with the Ball? It was one of the best things I've ever seen on television.
I don't remember that scene in Star Wars.
Oh, man. They did it for the MTV Movie Awards, I think, and it was from episode 1. Oh, that was a great lightsaber battle. There was a lot of flaws with that movie, but it was a great lightsaber battle.
So one thing the guys have taught me here, too, if you're not a hockey guy, the Buffalo Sabres goalie, his name is Devin Levi.
Okay.
When they do, like, intermissions, if they're cleaning the ice or whatever, he does the Qui-Gon Jinn, and he gets down into, like, the, kneeling pose.
Yeah, when he was stuck behind
And he meditates when they have intermissions.
Gosh. That's incredible.
He has a...
is that his, is he into Star Wars, or is everybody just comparing him?
He has a Star Wars helmet with lightsabers on it.
Yeah, okay.
And, but you know what bugged me about the helmet is it has Qui-Gon Jinn quote on it, but the lightsabers are red. And I'm like, I get it, it's your team kind of color here.
Yeah.
But those lightsabers should be blue. So please fix that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was instantly a fan of, I went out and bought his rookie card because I'm
Absolutely.
the second you're nerdy like that, I'm in. I got to add you to my PC.
I want a Tank Dell card.
Tank Dell? I mean, we hit him at a score earlier. We hit his auto yesterday.
Yeah. I need to get in on one of those.
So guys, down to 3 left on the hybrid serial number. And we are ripping. It's those boxes right in front of me. Our very final boxes.
Ripping.
Hockey also down to a final closer as well.
Little Danny No Neck. That's such a good name. I didn't even realize Carlito and Lashley just started a break. Or a match.
3 left, and we are ripping. Pack, as long as it's not to anything that would be offensive.
Those you email to me.
Yes, you can send them directly. To him.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, be it. Oh, yes, there it is. Yes, it's the Phantom Menace TV spot. Oh, yes. Oh, with the ball, the back. He's just pod racing out of a cave.
There we go. Come on. 3 left. Who's got it? I want to rip this. I really want to rip this Sterling. I started this case. I want to finish it. And we're like, honestly, I don't think we hit anything out of like 5 or less. I think maybe we had 1 out of 25. So this case is due for something monstrous.
Yeah, they did. Pack, I appreciate that so much. They did a full-on whole lightsaber fight to ball with the ball.
If ever there was a case that is due, it is this one right here. 3 left on that hybrid serial number, and you have some amazing teams on that one. Red Sox, Guardians, Rockies, the Pirates, the Rays, the Rangers, the Nationals. Like, those are all the teams that are over the price point of getting in. So you're going to get action on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So somehow 7 of the 11 teams are over the price point. So absolute no-brainer there.
They had a whole fight. Come on. Darth Bane is my favorite Sith Lord, but like I think I pay the most attention to Darth Maul. I just love his entire story. And the thing is, cause I'm more of a casual Star Wars fan. I just got introduced to Darth Bane like 4 years ago. And he is so cool. When he gets those parasitic like crustaceans or whatever they are, like
Pack, have we hit a super out of Sterling? Not that I know of. I do not believe we have hit a super out of Sterling yet. So if ever there was a night to do it, it's going to be a Friday night. It's Friday night. It's Drazzo Clock. We got some Joe over here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't let him open it.
No, please God. Until I prove myself, you gotta keep me away from those cards. Those are real nice ones. The top shelf. I don't even let him breathe on him. Draz, I wish you could have seen. I mean, barely anything was hitting on that pack that I opened. It was such a bummer because we had the night was nuts. So not only was everybody forced to be on the wacky worm I talked about earlier, I mean, we got nothing out of it.
Who's got it? 3 left. Oh, it's bugging me that we're this close and we're not ripping.
Oh, now. Come on now. No. YouTube doesn't have the full. Oh. Man, MTV advertised the heck out of that. They showed the whole fight.
Go 3 left, and we are ripping Sterling on a case that is beyond due for something. Beyond. And the list is ready for it, so it's literally just once that fills, I'm going to send the text, and we're running it. I can put the team list up now. Who's it going to be? Who's my, 1, 2, 3 spot hero? Everyone is a great buy. It's up to you. Go, team list is updated because we all know I'll forget.
Yeah, okay,
about
but
that.
I need to check out Rebels.
Rebels is a great show.
I've heard so much about Rebels.
Rebels is a great one to watch.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Yep, I pull big hitties, and Joe gives you the commentary and the up-to-date on what's going on SmackDown if you're not watching it.
I got you guys, man.
Because, oh, by the way, tonight is Joe's last night because he turned off the Celtics game.
Told you that was coming. I warned you about that.
3 left.
Big hitties.
3 on Bowman Sterling,
Winter
who's
has
going to be
come.
the hero there, and 9 left on Ultimate Hockey, and we're ready to rip that as well. And there's something going on there. I hear the commenters over there. Like, the wall blocks me, but all I hear is, oh no!
Oh, no. Yeah, I'll see if I can get it down. LWO versus Street Profits right now. Fighting outside the ring. It's a spear for Bobby Lashley.
Who's got next? 3 left, and we're ripping Bowman Sterling. 9 left on the final closer for hockey. Top spot there is getting 3 spots into the break, which is like 100 and almost 270. Honestly, over 200. $219 value there that you can win for $60.
Yeah, I don't love the job. I hear you. Carlito deserves better, guys. Do it for Carlito. Buy a pack for Carlito. Carlito.
Who's it going to be? Who's got next? 3 on the serial number. 9 on hockey. Final closer there.
That pack, they're pushing that turn.
A turn.
Oh, so when a bad guy becomes a good guy, they call it turn.
Oh, see, I know they become heels.
Yeah, heel turn. You'll hear that.
Okay.
Turning face.
See, I know this because of the show Heel on Stars.
Yes.
I've
Didn't
watched
they
the first
end that
season. I haven't
show?
watched the second season yet.
Didn't they not renew that show, I heard?
I honestly don't know.
Let me look. Look that up here. That's another show I need to watch. Yes.
A pretty good show though. So.
Yeah, I pulled the plug.
Aw, damn! I kind of like.
They're seeking a new home.
All right. Oh, they should.
Oh! Something major just happened.
Uh-oh. What major thing just happened?
Oh, he's smacking him back. Okay, so we got Santos. A little tension with Rey Mysterio. Some fist flew. Now they're both upset they hit each other. You know why? Because wrestling is a male soap opera, and it's about friendship. It's awesome.
All right, guys. 3. Who's it gonna be?
Dude, he is such a good heel. I love Santos heel. think they're making up right now. Oh, no, Santos. Ah, yes! He's going, man. Pushed him into the ring post, man. Rey Mysterio, one of the most beloved faces of all time. My God! Rey kinda has a family. Rey just gets rocked on those steps. Keep Rey away from a trailer, man. The NWO just threw his body into a trailer like it was a torpedo back in the 90s. Yeah, he lost his eye and his kids now. He's lost his son and his actual kids. Man, Aleister Black, great job on Selena Vega. Goodness sakes. Outrageous.
Who's it gonna be? Who's got next?
I feel good about the break after this. Got one in the cart.
Do it.
Closer, Bowman.
Chris H, I got you for 1 in the hybrid serial number, guys. Confirmed. 2 left, and we're ripping.
Wait. Who is RLNY?
RLNY?
Zelina was one of the first people to congratulate on my engagement to my wife. What? How did this happen? You got to tell this story. That's incredible. You're famous to me now. Dude, I have some friends that like have these connections to famous people. And I'm like, this is awesome. I'm not cool enough to have these connections, but
RLNY is actually very famous.
yeah.
He runs on another level.
Rip it. Let's look. Yep, out of stock.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, RL, you gotta expand on this. Have to expand on this.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get the text sent out here. 10794, and then we're gonna run it.
RL was backstage at his friend's husband's wedding, wrestling promotion, not wedding, wrestling promotion. She's a good friend of my friend who was over the moon that I finally, oh man. That's cool. Who's his wrestling promotion? I might actually do if I can get the school to approve it, have wrestling come to my gym for a fundraiser we want to do for my elementary PE program.
Actually, when I was home, I know this is like nothing to do with like, this is the most adjacent to wrestling thing. When I was home, we drove up to Connecticut and we drove past the WWE headquarters.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen
hey,
it.
Look, there it is. It's that big building with the WWE logo on it. And that's it. That's my most adjacent to wrestling store.
Yeah. I get that, RL. I respect that. Yeah, it's a hard to miss building. Yeah, Big Man and Trump, they let you know. They let you know when you're at their buildings.
All right, that text is going out. I'm just finalizing the random here. We're going to run, and that's there. And, guys, we have just 9 left on hockey. Keep smacking spots. After I run this, I'm going to get some closer up here as well to do some damage onto our random teams as well. but there's not a bad spot to have for the rest of the night. This was... I didn't make a place card.
I was about to mention that, Pack. The hair spot, hair versus hair match. Yeah, fun fact, Donald Trump has shaved Vince McMahon's hair on television. Oh, it was a big pay-per-view.
All right.
Now let's look up which one that was.
We're going to run it, Joe. You ready?
Yep, let's go.
All right, guys, here we go. Group break 10,794. Let's roll it.
Let's go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys. So before we begin the break, we had a couple teams here to a serial number. So let's find out what numbers you guys are getting. So here we go. Players in the game on 3. 1, 2, and a 3. We got, Chris down to Chris. Go. Pack filling in the middle there with a little no neck action as well. And your numbers on 3. 1, 2. And a 3. We got 0 down to 5.
Ooh.
Here we go. Let's show them off. Let you know who you got. All right. Here's your teams. You should know who you have because you bought them or you won them in a closer. So there's your teams. It's also uploaded to the site. But here we go. Your numbers. Chris, you got 0. Pack, you got 8 and 3. Danny, you got 7. Pack, you got 6, 1, 4, 2, and 9. And then Chris, you got 5. Let's do it. Break area.
Let's do it. Yeah, WrestleMania 23. Hair versus hair match.
All right, guys. And again, 9 left on hockey. I cannot wait to open that one. It is our only case. We got 1.
RLNY. Oh.
Tonight's going to be the night that we pull the, who has the Orioles? Max Power. I'm feeling it. Let's do the triple.
I've got the powers. Ford Field is one of the dumbest large places on the planet. RLNY. It's crazy how poorly planned some of these venues are. It's like airports. You don't know what you're going into sometimes.
How bad what is?
Oh, some of these venues they'll have wrestling at. Yeah, or just have tons of shows at. Big venues.
All right, we got Velasquez, Groshans, Baez, Moreno, Drew Waters, and our first auto for Kansas City, Gavin Cross. Kansas City TGC. All right. Jackson Holiday, that's a nice one. Montez, Bergola, Ramirez, Joshua Baez for St. Louis Cardinals TGC. That one is numbered to just 25. So blue is out at 25. And Edgar Guerrero for the Angels, LA Angels, Mr. Inflatables.
Yeah.
Ruiz, Alvarez, Peguero, Volpe. For Oakland, serial number Ruiz, that is 138. 8-spot pack. And our auto for the Reds, Cabrera. Cincinnati Reds, Little Danny No-Neck to 99, Ricardo Cabrera. Gonzalez, Jordan Beck, Burleson, Gonzalez. Oh, I went out of order. Nelson Rada for the Angels, Mr. Inflatables, and Vaquero.
Ooh.
Was it his auto RL or my general shakiness? Grissom, Freeman, Mayer, Crawford, Elijah Green.
Ooh.
For the Cincinnati Reds, Danny No-Neck. How about a little Ellie De La Cruz to 150? That's a biggie. We're putting that on the stand. That's
Let's
hard
go.
sign, too. Ellie's up on the stand. Oh, I know. His auto makes me laugh because it's Ellie and then...
Let's go. Oh man, RL, I'm with you on that. I would rather watch UFC, like, at home.
I've never gotten into UFC.
Unless I get really good seats at a football game, I prefer to watch the Chiefs at home.
Oh no, I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna go to a real game anytime. So we got Orange Auto coming up. Kyle Stowers, Caminero, Muncie, Corbin Carroll, not bad there. Shea Langoliers and Dean George for Colorado. Serial number. It is 16, 6th spot, going to Pack.
Let's go, Pack.
RL, you went to Newark, so you went to the Prudential Center?
That's awesome. You know that.
Oh, Prudential Center. I used to work in Newark, so.
Oh yeah. Because I was like, I figured you'd done something there.
Worked there for 17 years. Romero, Drew Jones, Cartea, Spencer Jones, Mija, and Tucker Toman for the Blue Jays. Hans.
Odds.
Yeah, I mean, my in-laws live in Newark, so we go there quite often. So I know exactly where the Prudential Center is.
Didn't Mr. Inflatables make the inflatable movie screen?
Yes, that is.
That's incredible.
That is Mr. Inflatables.
That's so cool.
Groshans, Cavalli, Nolan Jones, Morel. Oh, what are you?
Ooh.
Jackson Holiday to 150 on the mini diamonds.
Celebrate.
Baltimore Max Power. That's a nice one.
It's a holiday.
And Mason Hour for the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. So not serial numbered, so that'll go to the M spot. Mike stole my checklist, so I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah.
He did that Monday, didn't he?
Did he take it home? Cause I tried to stay late, but he wanted me to get out of there because I had to get up at 6:30.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I was trying to stay and help clean up
I
stuff.
didn't find it under there today, unless it got pushed back really far, and I just haven't looked far enough. All right, Vargas, Peraza, Herrera, Cabrera, Miguel Vargas for you're sideways, so I can't quite tell. The Dodgers, Emphos. That is to 99. And
Nice.
Eric Brown Jr. from Milwaukee.
Ooh.
Milwaukee, Danny Nonek.
Nice.
All right, so we're shooting for an Ohtani and some Braves. That was the request.
Come on.
Parada, Mercedes, Senga, South Stewart for the Mets. Told you, man, Mets hit. Pack G2G. Francisco Alvarez to 199. And I told you, same thing. Tampa Bay Rays Junior Caminero.
Let's go.
Yeah, Caminero. I said it right. Like, it didn't hit my ears right. Tampa Bay Rays, so serial number, that'll go to the J. I believe is 0.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to make another cheat sheet and print it out again.
Yeah.
Maybe I just, like, print out, like, 50 of them and just, like, hide them all throughout the office.
There you go.
Start mailing them to Mike. I do know his home address, so I'm just going to start mailing him the cheat sheet as well.
Yeah.
All right, so what was the call for? Some Braves. Okay.
Yeah.
You, Elijah Green, Braves. And Gunnar and Ohtani. Got to rub their bellies to make them pull things better.
Rub their little tummies.
It worked in hockey, guys. It worked in hockey. DL Hall, Tovar, Meha, Adley Rutschman. Oh, I got it wrong again. For the Mets that hit more than anyone, Alex Ramirez. New York Mets is Pack. And Drew Jones.
Man. RL said if it works again, he's going to buy you some cookies.
Well, I like that RL just said Braves. Like, that's all. Like, I don't even have to aim for a person to get cookies. I just have to aim for a team.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right. Vargas, Peraza, Gorman, Cabrera, Nolan Jones, and for the Angels, Cuero.
Ooh, Crown Angel.
Angels was Mr. Inflatables. Ohtani.
Come on, Ohtani.
Possibly a red?
Oh.
Are those the 5 in this? Hunter Brown, Riley Green, Brett Beatty. It is. Oh my God. Yoshida to red to 5.
Dang.
Boston.
Oh, man.
Serial closer. This is 5 of 5. 5 spot going to Chris.
Let's go.
That's a beauty. And let's not forget, we got the Jed Williams behind it for the Mets going to Pack.
Very cool. Congrats, serial closer.
Yoshida to 5. So the Red Sox getting the red card. It's all lining up now. Told you guys. The Draz and Joe show, we pull heat.
Dude, I've got magic over here, okay?
Yeah, I'm keeping his mid hands over there,
When
okay?
I'm staying over here, stuff happens. Good stuff happens.
I'm keeping his mid hands over there.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a gold auto. Josh Jung, Colas, Liberatore, Gunnar Henderson. How about another Liberatore to 150 for the Cardinals. TGC. And Henry Bolt for Oakland. Oakland serial number. That is 43
Nice.
of 50. 3-spot Pack.
Inflatables wants to see the other Japanese import. Please. Make it happen. I knew something good was going to happen after.
Joe, honest question.
Yeah.
How do you struggle with packs?
How do I struggle with what?
How do you struggle with these? They're
Dude,
so
I
easy
don't
to
know.
open.
You know, all I was thinking about when I was driving home Monday, I was like,
Cross, Barry,
what is
Gilbert,
going on with
Tavares? Auto for the... Hey! I get cookies for the Braves.
Cookies!
RL, it worked.
Cookies!
Is that numbered? No, not numbered. But RL, it
Oh.
worked. That's how you summon hitties. You got to rub their bellies.
Rub their tum-tums. Say I love you. What kind of cookies you want? Man of his word.
I accept peanut butter and chocolate chip cookies. Not necessarily a chocolate peanut. It doesn't have to be both.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, there's no bad cookie except for like maybe a oatmeal
Don't say
raisin.
it. Don't say it. No.
You like oatmeal raisin?
I love
Ugh.
oatmeal raisin. Love it. Peanut butter is probably my favorite. But I would take an elite oatmeal raisin over an elite chocolate chip.
It's the same up there with like muffins. It's like, hey, we could have made a cupcake, but we made a muffin. Ooh,
Yeah,
a redemption.
I like muffins more than cupcakes.
God. Jackson Holiday, Montez, Ramirez, Mayer, Crawford, and we got a redemption.
Frozen Thin Mints.
Frozen Thin Mints, I'm down.
Okay, inflatables.
Prospects autograph Sterling.
You pull me an Otani, I will tip you.
Silver refractor parallel.
Oh man, we could. Hey, listen, if you get an Otani, we get to.
Xavier Isaac for the Rays.
Ooh.
Rays is serial number, and silver is like the high one. So guys, we will random that one at the end. I think that's like 199.
Silver refractor, parallel.
Is that a black? What the heck is that?
RL, we got Costco, man. It's the love of my life. Oxymoron elite oatmeal raisin. So, hey, if you pull an Otani,
Is that a black?
he will give us
right.
a personal movie screen.
I haven't seen one of these yet.
Ooh,
so
look
I
at
don't
that.
know what we're in store for. Jackson Merrill, Jet Williams, Pasquinta, Ventos. So for the Royals, Garcia. Kansas City Royals is TGC. And I'm trying to see. So we're saying Black Lava is out of 10? This is out of 10. This is out of 10. Who has... Oh. It's going to get more interesting. So... I'm going to cover the name here. I'm covering the name. That's the Red Sox. That's serial number. That's serial number.
Ooh.
Edinson Paulino. Black Lava. That is beautiful.
Ooh.
Like the camera doesn't pick it up, but if you like turn it, there is like lava effect all about it. That is beautiful. It is serial. It is my birthday, 210.
Hey.
Pack, that's coming to you, buddy. That's a biggie.
That's cool.
I'll stand it.
Congrats, Pack.
I'm going to put Pack up on the stand.
Let's go.
Why is it racist? Oh, because I said it. That's
Yeah.
black. Is that black? Sheesh, man. I'm under fire here tonight.
Oh, killing it.
Oh, no, not.
listen.
I'm on fire. The chat. I'm under fire.
Oh.
Aranda, Jordan Walker, Gilbert,
I like those three cards.
Isaac, Michael Harris, and for the Mets, Willie Fanas.
Willie
Telling you, man,
Fanas.
like Mets hit like every other pack, and according to Pack, he's gonna sell all those autos for $6.
I say about $350. Come on, Otani.
I mean, these are our final boxes. That is the kind of craziness we like to do with final boxes. Is that yes? Jackson Churio, Fernandez, Garcia, Yoshida, Logan, is it Ohope or Ohapi? Like, I had a friend who had this last name, and he pronounced it Ohapi, but I'm guessing it's Ohope. And our auto, Samuel Munoz. For the Dodgers, I'm guessing it's Mfos.
Yeah.
Not Mfosi. Hoppy.
Hoppy.
It is Hoppy. Like, and that's the way I've always, like, pronounced it my whole life because of my childhood friend who was a Hoppy.
That's a great last name. I like that.
Pepe Hoppy?
Pepe Hoppy.
Grissom, Freeman, Elijah Green, Herrera, Adley Rushman to 75. That's
Nice.
a beauty. Orioles Max Power. And Reggie Crawford. I did not expect Reggie Crawford ink in this. For the Giants.
Serial closer.
Serial. That's non-numbered, so it's going to go to the R spot. Don't make me do the alphabet, please. Go over there. You come here. I don't want to bump you guys over, so you guys go back there.
Come hither.
Now I've run out of space. I did that wrong. You go back there. Okay. Like, now I don't have space to open that. Yeah, Reggie doesn't really seem to, you know, hey. Nothing against you, Reggie. Just not what I would have expected here. We're about to get, like, all the Reggie fans showing up at our door.
Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
If Reggie himself would like to come here and make his argument, we're okay with that. But he's also going to have to open a couple boxes.
That'd be awesome. Oh, Jinx.
Acuna, Ellie De La Cruz, Cam Kohler, Jackson Churio, Vaquero for the Nationals. That is serial number 155, 5-spot Chris. And there he is again. Henry Bolt.
Ooh.
For Oakland. Oakland is serial, so that'll go to the H spot. Mr. Inflatables, you got to not want it. When you don't want it, that's when it comes.
I don't know, man.
We got one of the, I think they're called Sterling, but I call them fillery because it's got a certain amount of fillery. Josh Jung, Colas, Brady House, Kumar Rocker, Francisco Alvarez for the Mets to 100. Pack, that's a beauty. And Tucker Toman for the Blue Jays, Hans.
It drives RL nutty when you get multiple autos in the same case of the same guy.
Yeah. You know what? I'll kind of agree to that. Depends on who it is, though. Like, sometimes you're like, hey, there he is again. I'm happy. Outman, Wallner, Gavin Cross, Jacob Berry, Groshans for Miami. Miami is serial. So that's 102. 2-spot is Pack. And, there he is again. Uh-oh. RL's going to get mad. Junior Caminero for the Tampa Bay Rays. So that's serial number, non-numbered. It'll go to the J. Is that 2 double-ups now, RL? RL, you're my historian, so. Outman, Wallner, Isaac, Harris, Vaughn Grissom for the Braves, RLNY, 108. And Jackson, oh, that's a nice one. Jackson Merrill for San Diego, TGC.
Oh, double cookies.
Yay! More cookies. Last couple years, I did this break and got the Angels on a random. I got Trout autos. Oh. So you're saying the bar is pretty high, Mr. Inflatables. Or auto? Nope. More. Bo Naylor, Cole Young, Arias, Zavala, Brooks Lee, and Alex Ramirez for the Mets to 125. It's not a box unless we got a Mets auto pack. All right, last box.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Gonna rub the bellies again.
There's a little
Rubbing the
belly.
bellies.
Aw.
Otani.
Come on. Your tummies are rubbed. Deliver.
Chris Harris. A Corbin Carroll super. Guys, call your shots. So this is it. This is our final box of Sterling. We're out after this.
We gone.
A random numbered end in 7. Danny's calling his shot there too. He wants a 7.
Let's go.
Garrett Mitchell, Hunter Brown, Brett Beatty, Liberatore, Gunnar Henderson, and Gabriel Martinez.
Ooh.
For the Blue Jays, Hans 10. I like his auto. It's simple. If we pull the Super Carol, we're getting the ladies of the night.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Aranda, Jordan Walker, Jackson Merrill, Paquinta, Ventos, and Simon for the Mets. Not a box unless we got a Mets auto. Simon Juan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, Pack. You're up to about $8 now in Mets autos.
Rolling.
Ooh, we got the Sterling auto and a pink. All right. DL Hall, Tovar, Adley, Riley Green, Jonathan Mayhut to 75 for the Cardinals.
Ooh, nice.
TGC, and Gabriel Martinez. Hey, you compliment his auto and he shows up twice in the same box, and RL gets angry. This one is to 100 for Hans 10. RL is going to be sending some very strongly worded letters to Topps.
If the Mets played all these rookies, they might have a winning record. Hey, we do, Mr. Inflatables. We do.
We do have a high tech. Fernandez, Jordan Lawler, Logan O'Hoppe, Anthony Gutierrez. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Let's see. How can I hide this? I want to show the auto and it's behind. Let's see.
There we go.
Wander Franco for the Rays. I mean, hey, I don't know if he's coming back or not. We've been really quiet on that story for a while.
Yeah.
So that's a serial. That'll go to the 3 spot. Pack. And for the Braves, Taveras. I think my cookies are now double chocolate chip with some peanut butter chips in there as well, maybe. Braves is RLNOY. All right. We offer this up to you.
Let's go.
Random gods. Last box. I want a movie screen.
Yes.
Wander was reinstated? Okay. Like, that story went real quiet real fast, so I did not pay attention to it. All right, I like the name on the back. We got Jackson Churio on the back. Jet Williams, Jackson Churio, Garcia, Yoshida, Tyler Freeman for the Guardians to 99. Cleveland is serial number. So 90. 0 is Chris. And timestamp on the combo closer. T. Strawbridge, that I don't even remember. The combo I might have actually uploaded that video already, T. Strawbridge. You might actually be able to find that one. I know you didn't win the combo, but I believe you were in the top. All right, last auto. Oh, boy. RL, I'm sorry, buddy. Junior Caminero. If you hate it when there's 2 of them, you're going to really hate it when there's 3 of them. And that is serial, right? Yep. So that'll go to the J spot. All right. I got random off. We got the Xavier Isaac here to the serial number teams. Gonna run that. Here we go. I'm just gonna do your names rather than a number. All right, here we go. Random. All right, so this is going to be for who wins the Xavier Isaac Sterling Silver Refractor. So here we go on 3. 1, a 2, and a 3. Going to Pack. Pack, you have the overwhelming odds. So, guys, group break number 10,794. There you have it.
There we go.
Pack G2G.
Doing card on the final closer for the hockey case.
Yeah. Thoughts in a cart make me happy.
LA Knight. Yeah.
All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up. And again, hockey is on a final closer there. Someone's going to win 3 spots in that, which is 3 guaranteed hits coming your way.
If everybody wants to turn to Fox, we got LA Knight on the television. Yeah. Let him talk to you.
Is yeah like something they yell? Or?
Yeah, he yells yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go. Order emails make me happy. Who is it? Pack, I got you for a 2 in the hybrid serial number. Is that going to be my confirmed 7? Yep, 7 left.
I have a buddy I text just audio me saying yeah to every couple of days. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I wasn't sure if that was like a you thing.
Oh, no, not a gimmick thing. Like, is he starting a gimmick right now? What's that? Yeah. No, Pack and I have just been doing LA Knight the whole time and we're screaming, yeah. Oh, I love LA Knight. Love him.
Go, guys. Ultimate Hockey. 7 left there on that final closer.
Nana. RLNY is in. Yeah, I watched God, what is that YouTube show? Super famous historic wrestling show. NWA. I watched NWA just to see I think it was Eli Drake back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to put up a little closer action here as well. Grayson Waller is just a little closer action here just to knock down some spots on the random teamers.
Grayson Waller is fun to hate. He's doing a good job as a heel. Honestly, I think my favorite heel in the game right now is Christian in AEW. I love if you can strategically cross the line over and over. I absolutely love it. Oh, that's awesome, man. I've always wanted to go to one of those Florida NXT tapings. That's awesome, RL. I was big on NXT when Enzo Amore was in there, right around that time period. Finn Balor, I believe, was champion. It was just an electric time in NXT. It's crazy to me, Karrion Kross, like just bombing the main shows. Like, he was huge at NXT. I thought he was going to do well. I did not know it was free.
Go to one of the tapings?
Yeah, to go to one of the tapings for NXT.
I assume it's like a lot of the other things. Like if
I bet you have to get on a list, though.
might have to get on. Like, there's a lot of TV shows out there where you just kind of have to sign up because they need to fill out the stands anyway. So,
Asuka Flair Belair versus Bailey. Oh, Kyrie main event. Yes. It's looking like that could happen. Io Sky and Kyrie Sane, man. They are so good in that ring. I think that's what's crazy about wrestling nowadays is everybody's like, oh, the Attitude Era was the best time. And I'm just like, when it comes to in-ring talent, like watching them wrestle, I think we're in one of the greatest period of wrestling ever. The amount of people who are incredible at what they do is crazy. And it's all over all the promotions. You just follow them on Facebook and you get in. They usually invite you back every week. You show up and they transport you over. That's cool.
all right, guys, here you go. Links going up
Did
there.
not know
That's going to
that.
be for closer number 4. 1, 2, and 3
Number
are
4.
going to get in on our certified half caser, and 4 and 5 are going to get in on gilded. And I'll tell you this, guys, too. Phil Hockey, and I got something super special for you. Like, probably the best thing that I have done all week.
Ooh. Let's fill it up. Let's go.
Phil Hockey, and I have something like beyond super for you guys.
That's cool. Becky as a face is not as fun, though. Is it a cookie? Is it a re-gifted cookie? Okay, Bo.
All stake, I got you for 2 in the hockey. I think that brings us down to, so we got 7 there. Wait. Pack. Oh, Pack, your email was for 2 in the Bowman. Okay. All stake, I got you for 2 in hockey.
Let me ask you this, Pac. Do you want to see Sasha back in WWE? I personally want to see her in AEW. They would not keep the belt on Sasha for more than it felt like a couple months.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly,
so
I almost assumed you
You
had some
thought
sort
I
of
was
like.
doing that as a gimmick?
No, I thought it was like maybe some sort of like Tourette's tick, and I'm like,
Oh
well,
yeah,
you
you
can't
didn't want
bring
to
it
say
back.
anything about it. Like, that's incredible.
Like, it's 2023. I can't call him out and be like, dude, why the hell are you doing that?
Yeah, she really did, Pac. Like, it was a rough way she left. Doesn't blow my mind with Sasha. What you hear about Sasha, doesn't blow my mind she did it that way. Sucks too, man. Naomi, she goes in that ring. I I was hoping they keep the belt on her longer. He was one of my favorites as far as straight up wrestling goes. Yeah, I didn't expect that with Naomi. I agree with you, Pac.
Here we go. 7 left on hockey. Final closer there. We have closer number 4 up for your super cheap shot to get into either Gilded or Certified and keep crushing those teams on the random or the pick your team. 793, and we can put that one down to a serial number closer as well. Obviously, you saw how well it worked for Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, Sterling's gone.
Oh.
Sterling.
Oh.
You know what? I'm going to do my super secret thing anyway.
Secrets.
I'm going to do it.
Super secrets. Yeah. She was rough around the mic, RL. She wasn't rough enough that it really, like, distracted me, but yeah. LA Knight wearing Hogan colors. Yeah, he really was wearing the Hogan colors. Yeah. Yeah.
Is he like wrestling right now? Like...
No, it's just I mean, the thing about being an LA Knight fan is like you will be sitting there cooking some eggs by yourself, just going, yeah. It kind of is a dick. Yes, exactly like Natalya. Man, Natalya, she has been doing lots of work, and it's like, whoo, she's looking stretched tight, man. It's like, hey, you were beautiful, all right? You were beautiful. Turn it down a little bit. Yes, oh my God. I've done it on the toilet too. Yeah. Oh, I know, man. Oh, Little Kim, same thing. It's like, Little Kim, you look all right. Leave it. It's okay to age a little bit. You can still be very attractive and older.
All right.
You don't have to look like a space alien is pulling your face.
Everyone in chat, you guys are getting the heads up before the email goes out. This is going to automatically apply to your account, so you don't need to enter the code, but just in case you do, it's wipe the site in all caps, no spaces, wipe the site, but it will automatically apply. You know, last night I gave you guys $5 off spot, and you only got to use it once. I'm serious. I want to wipe the site. 5% off unlimited usage right now. 5% off every single order you guys put in for the rest of the night.
See, that's a yeah.
Yeah. Woo.
Yeah.
Okay. He's okay.
Let him talk to you.
I definitely will never give Joe an energy drink. That is for sure.
I can't handle him. When I drink coffee, I want to like legit wrestle people. Like
I can honestly tell that you're like halfway there to just wrestling people randomly right now. So.
Oh yeah, actually that's actually very accurate. I'd be see right now though I'd pro wrestle people. I used to wrestle too. And man, anytime I put down that coffee, I just like I want to double leg somebody. I'm not like freaking out, but I am internally, not externally freaking out. Maybe I don't think I am.
Rest of the night, 5% off all spots.
Everybody.
Unlimited usage. Use it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, whatever. 5% off.
Eli Drake used to do dummy a lot. He still does that, but. LA Knight match, everybody. Turn to Fox. Keep Clubhouse on your main screen. Pop on Fox in the background. Let's all enjoy LA Knight. We need more pro wrestling cards.
They exist.
More. Oh, what was this? Oh, what's this? I got my neighbor the other day, cracked open the complex mailbox. Did a walked away with him staring like a car accident just happened.
I don't think we're getting.
Fact.
All right, so Joe, I don't think we're getting any, but there
Yeah.
is AEW wrestling next week on Wednesday, but I don't think we're getting any.
Wednesday? Oh.
But it doesn't matter. We're not getting any that I know of. Wrestling, you said.
Call them up.
On 11/22, there is Donruss Elite WWE. I don't know if we're getting that.
Like it.
Joe's angry now, guys.
I am upset now. Drink some coffee and just wrestle people in this building.
Wish me luck, guys. I mean, on the plus side, I am like double his size, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go. RL's gonna go to a job site next week. So you guys want to do the work your way? Nah. RLNY. Yeah. You should. It's insane how over he is with the crowd, Draz. The crowd eats it up. Pop he gets every single time. Ooh, WWE cards are going to be hard to come by because they are battling with. Mm-hmm. I was today's years old when I found out that Robert Roode isn't Rick Rude's son. That is incredible. A bunch of people thought that. Oh, I didn't hear that Too Many Sparkles joke. KO's great, man. He gets every aspect of the business. He just gets it. KO looks like a guy in high school who would bully you. He doesn't look like he's in high school, but he looks like a grown-up version of some guy you went to high school with who just try to fight everybody.
All right, that email is going out to everyone as well. So if you want to get your spots, now's the time to do so. Because that's getting sent out to about, 13,000 people. On a Friday night when they're yelling, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 5% off all orders going forward, guys. We have 7 left on the hockey final closer. You're getting 5% off there. We have closer break number 4 up, which is going to get you into certified or gilded with 5% off there. And guess what? 5% off of gilded, 5% off of the both certified breaks. And it doesn't stop. Like, there's no minimum, there's no maximum. Spend $10, get 5% off. Spend $1,000, get 5% off. It does not matter.
Petition to get Draz on the Masked Singer.
Pack,
Come on, man.
I was actually in choir in high school for one reason. There were 13 girls for every one guy.
Yeah, man. Man, I'm glad you said that because I went from sports to my junior year, switched completely to theater because I loved it so much. And the amount of women I met, because the only reason I did wrestling was to meet women. I got destroyed in wrestling, man. These kids have been wrestling since they were 5 and 6 years old.
You know that there are no I mean, I am assuming there's no female wrestler.
No, it wasn't to wrestle females. It was to meet the cheerleaders.
Hmm.
That was the strategy. What did that get you? Nothing. Yeah.
I didn't know wrestlers got cheerleaders.
Oh, yeah, man. It matters on the school. Like, every school kind of has, like, the big sport. Wrestling was pretty big at the time, 2000, what was it, 2? In Liberty.
Okay.
Yeah, Pat gets it. Like, there were insane amounts of women, man. Like, my first year doing theater, I got to be Will Parker in Oklahoma. I got to kiss Ado Annie, who's one of the finest women in that high school, and then I took her to homecoming.
Y'all missing out.
Unreal.
Choir girls.
Unreal. You know what's happening in wrestling? I was getting thrown on my head in front of the cheerleaders. And they were like, Joe already looks like a child, and now he's getting thrown around like one. It didn't help, you know?
I'm just going to say this and then mic drop away. You can go for your theater girls. You can go for your cheerleaders.
Mm-hmm.
Choir girls, professionally trained to use their mouths.
Yeah! In my high school, they were just called
All right,
WN.
let's get it. That email's going out to everyone, guys. 5% off everything for the rest of the night. If that doesn't fill hockey, guys, ultimate hockey. It's ultimate.
Let me ask you this. How's Cafe Trio?
Never been.
Huh.
I saw their prices and I was like, I'm good.
I'm out.
I don't need that.
Pack, that's how I feel. I lump it all together. Yeah, lump it all together. Man, Waller does such a good job with his apparel, just making you hate him even more. Putting these little curtain flares on basketball shorts is obnoxious. Like, oh man, you hate it. I think a good move Waller's making too. Pack, what's the mission? I think a good move that Waller's making too is he's going on these podcasts and just bashing Swifties. I mean, Undertaker in it. He's doing like a modern day, I'm going to stay in my character. Yeah, RL, the trunks are bad, but they're great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear you, Pack. Oh, man.
Get Mike to say yeah after pulling any LA card.
You're not supposed to see that. That wasn't for you.
Oh. I mean, that's fine. Good luck.
I'm just saying. You pull an LA card, might help the rest of the break. Give a little, yeah. Or maybe a, yeah. Or maybe even a, yeah.
Oh, boy.
There's multiple people in the crowd dressed up like him. We need to change the intro video from "That's Filthy" to "Let me talk to you." I think so, Pac. I think Mr. Theory is going to be coming in. Great pairing, in my opinion. They not?
All right, I have to stand up.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, wow, they didn't do it. Yeah, I thought they would have had Theory come out. Yeah. I like how they're just circling their faces. Do some replay here. Look at this guy looking stupid. I would have liked that, Pac. We need to have you booking. Okay, so we got Austin Theory on the right, Grayson Waller on the left. Both super young. That's really the main reason everybody hates them. Well, Asuka. Yeah.
Asuka?
Uh-huh. Okay. Asuka's incredible. Man, she might be one of the greatest women to ever do it. Oh, dude, she's out of her mind, and it's great. Bianca Belair is nuts strong. They'll do these combines like they do in the NFL. They do them in NXT. Bianca's numbers were out of control, man. Her athletic background is like pretty prestigious for a college level athlete.
Yeah.
She is crazy strong. Oh, that was KO. Yeah, because we can't hear everything, Pac. That was KO doing that. That's cool.
All right, guys, who's got next? 5% off all orders for the rest of the night. Hockey is on a final closer, down to 7. I got a nice super cheap closer, number 4 up for you guys to get in on Gilded or Certified. And once one of them is full, like the next one, we can start doing some super cheap closers there on Certified, the pick your team as well, just to knock out teams, get it to that serial number, beautiful level closer. So final closer up there for hockey, closer number 4 for Certified and Gilded. Top three are getting into Certified, and then 2, 4, and 5 are going to get into Gilded. Little Facebook Live action too. Why not, right?
Yeah. Pop her up. Wildly fun. How late we staying tonight?
Site is full.
Till the site is full, baby. Or until we pull a bunch of LA cards. Yeah.
All right, there you go. We are live. Say hi, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes again. I have no idea what that is. Like throwing up gang signs. I don't know what to tell you.
You got us. Let me talk to you. Friday Night SmackDown, baby. Breaking cards.
I think Joe honestly just did lines of cocaine.
Wrestling Coke.
Wrestling coke.
Yeah, it's like that Mexican Coke. But
Guys,
mixed in with the real stuff.
Here it is. Rest of the night, I already dropped it out. It's going to automatically apply to all of your orders. 5% off everything on the site for the rest of the night.
Come on now, get in.
Ultimate Hockey, that case right there, It's our only case we got in. It is on a final closer with only 7 left. Top spot on that one is going to get 3 spots in that guaranteed hit style. So you have a spot in the break, you're getting a card no matter what. And then we have Gilded. We have Certified Football Release Day. So we have a random team of Certified, and we have the Pick Your team. So pick your poison, which one you want to do. It's going to be 5% off no matter what. And you guys keep smacking everything down. We can do some jackpot or final closers here for Gilded and Certified. We can throw up a serial number closer here once we get to the right level for football. But guys, 5% off everything for the rest of the night. It's live. It's out there. The code, it should automatically apply, but just in case you need it, in all caps, no spaces, wipe the site. So guys, go get those spots. Like, listen to them over here.
Finish it. What more do you want? We got 5% off. We got Mexican Wrestling Coke.
Go
we got
ahead.
everything here.
Hit them one more time. Do
Let's
it.
go. Yeah.
There we go. Oh my God, Cafe Trio, like the cafe below us is going to like send notices in the mail.
Well, let me talk to him.
Send mac and cheese with it.
No.
So guys, like I said, 5% off for the rest of the night. I think Joe gets a little like calmer.
Help me, please, God. Hey, God didn't do me favors. I need.
Freaking Chiefs jersey.
Chiefs!
What did you call it? The Red Out or something?
Red Friday.
Red Friday.
Yeah, you wear your Chiefs stuff.
Kansas City, you are something else.
For Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
All right, get those spots. Let's do it.
Yeah. Boom. Come on now. What we got going here?
Yeah, baby. 7 left on hockey.
Man, LA Knight, I'm telling you, this night's going to be electric because of him. Wrestle tonight. Getting them. Looking. How are those carts looking?
Agree, man. I'm ready to rip.
Come on.
We've been pulling fire. Like,
We got the ripping,
Sterling,
and the
we had the
tearing.
Yoshida out of 5. We had the Black Lava, our first Black Lava out of 10. So clearly we're pulling some heat.
Yeah.
Origins was absolute fire. Yeah. Tons of colorful, like literally colorful autos.
Ooh.
Like, they signed it in orange. They signed it in green. Ultimate Hockey, release day, only case. Gilded has been, like, I was peeking in some of the special boxes we're sending out for, like, the biggest hitties. We had Corbin Carroll on the framed, Corbin Carroll on the, I'm not saying the base auto, but the non-framed auto. Like, Gilded produces hits.
We need something wild tonight. I feel like it's coming.
Random football, college football question. Who gets drafted higher in 2024? J.P. McCarthy or Quinn Ewers? I'm going to say Quinn, simply because his name is Quinn, which reminds me of Alice Quinn from Magicians. And Pack, you know what that means. I have no idea who those two people are, but that's my logic for who gets drafted higher.
Love it. Who's the name of the guy for the NFL draft every year who does awful analysis year after year? The glasses. Yeah, all of them. Mel Kiper. Yes. Mel Kiper. Kiper.
Who's got next? 7 left on
Yeah,
Ultimate
yeah.
Hockey.
Talk about a guy who has maintained a job he has bombed at for so long. Man, I got so much respect for that. Like, man. To convince that many people to watch you. That is incredible. Oh, yeah, it's that haircut. You know what I've noticed about super, super rich people? Some of them have some of the worst haircuts. And it's like, do you not have anybody who's good enough of a friend to just go, you got to switch this up? This is a terrible haircut. Man, Mark Davis. No one's stepping in? Mark, can't do that to your head. You look like you've joined a cult. Not okay.
Who's got next, guys? Who's it going to be? Ultimate Hockey down to 7 on the final closer. 5% off all spots for the rest of the night.
Oh, KO getting disrespected.
Who's got next?
Come on.
We are ready to rip.
Ripping and the tearing.
7 there. Fresh closer number 4 up on the site, giving you super cheap chances to get into Gilded or Certified Football. Release day action for Certified Football.
Nice. Absolutely. Waller in theory. Oh, there's one. KO landing one. Closer number 4. Getting in the cart. Come on now. Beef Ultimate Hockey case. It'll be a nice time. Man, Ariel, I would love if Asuka turns on him. I love that 3 of us are watching wrestling in here. This is just great. This is such a good way to spend a Friday night. I would love to see Asuka turn. Oh, it could be Survivor Series. Hey, it's documented. You called it. Oh, I'm so happy Kyrie's still doing the Pirate Princess thing. Yes. You still have that old theme song? Yo, yo. It's so great. Kyrie Zane really made it feel like anime was popping into pro wrestling. Pro wrestling One Piece, you know? Which, by the way, man, I started One Piece. I'm actually doing One Pace. Awesome. Yeah, Ariel, I noticed that too, man. She is. Who is? I gotta figure out who Kyrie is married to. Because Io is married to Evil. Right? Yeah, I think she. Let me check that. Evil New Japan. Come on, check it out here. Oh, Kyrie Zane is now married in 2020. Her husband hasn't been revealed. These are the things I need to know, okay? Kyrie Zane? Huh, man. Sometimes I realize the stuff I'm typing in. I'm just like, what's going on, Joe? Why are you looking this up? If you believe the sheets, WWE is talking to another big-name Japanese women's wrestler to come over. Ooh. Who are your guys when it comes to wrestling news? Like, if you hear something from them, you're like, this is going down. Oh, Johnny Zane. Okay. When in search tied the knot with the guy named Johnny Zane, but Kyrie's not confirmed that's her partner. That's 6 days ago. Oh. Man, I am not a Meltzer guy. I mean, the fact that, and again, this is obviously me being a little butthurt about Kurt Angle. I'm pretty sure Kurt Angle doesn't have a 5-star match. And the thing is, the whole 5-star thing, it's like, it's fun. I get why he does it, but like how seriously it's taken, it's like, all right. Never been awarded a 5-star match by Dave Meltzer. Unreal. Guys is back.
5%.
Let's see what we got.
All right, here we go. We got spots in a cart here for Ultimate Hockey.
Okay, Fightful Select. Yeah, Sean Ross. I need to follow them on Twitter. Oh, yeah. So, the game, Rampage Pro Wrestling computer game. That game was actually designed by my friend and his dad. Did you hear the news coming out of the TKO Holdings quarterly conference call? No, I did not. Please spoil. And Alex Williams, who is my friend, he is currently working on another computer-style game where it's like old school. You know, you hit 1, 2, 3, or 4 for your choice and moves that you want to do, and it tells you if it was successful or not. Very old school style game. They are currently finishing that up. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, to hear Tony Khan talk about how Rampage was inspired by a video game that my buddy was a part of is crazy. They want to move WWE's. Oh. Move it to Friday, have a UFC the next night on Saturday, then Raw Monday. Dang. That's cool. Weird seeing PLE because I'm so used to PPV, premium live events. And PPV has been gone for so long. But that'd be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, wrestling's in such a cool spot right now. Asuka, baby. Come on. Asuka's out. Let's get some spots. Things going right. Ooh. Got 1 in cart for closer 4.
It gonna be?
Got
It looks
3
like we're
in
down
cart for
to
the hockey.
4 on hockey.
Oh.
Spots in the cart there. 5% off all orders.
Oh, what business are you in, Pac? Actually, I'm not knowing. That's Draz. One of the wildest things about this job
Yeah.
is when you find out about the people in the chat room. So crazy. Like
Yeah.
everybody has a
apparently
story.
Pac's in porn.
Who is?
Or I'm sorry, RL is in porn. I don't know which one of them it is.
That's awesome. Like I used calling it
Pac's a
PLA.
ticket broker and RL is in porn. All right.
Oh no.
No, RL.
Oh,
I
ticket
get it.
broker.
Look,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
we're not here to judge. If that's, that's your, what you do, that's what you do.
No, say Pat. Oh.
I might have seen some of your work. I don't know.
All right, I'm glad that you corrected that because I was 100% believing it. I'm insanely gullible. I mean, if it was, I'd be all right. Yeah. Are Charlotte Flair and Andrade still going? I'll look that up. Charlotte Flair and Andrade. There's breakup rumors in September. Oh, but it's over like Instagram posts and stuff.
All right, we got spots in carts all over the place.
That's
Let's
my line.
go. I'm ready. Like, been sitting here idle for too long.
Too long. Not moving, man. Got a lot in cart. Gotta close. Yeah, I think they're married too. I think it was more of like this cryptic Instagram post came out. Andrade is insane in that ring. I got to watch him live at an NXT event. He was facing off against Bobby Roode.
Here we go.
Waffle House is going to be so incredible after this.
417 Pac fan, I got you for one in closer break number 4.
Go.
Got more spots in the cart all over the place.
Pac, huge Liv fan. I was trying to find it, but apparently they fixed it under Meltzer's Wikipedia. They had spouse listed as Kenny Omega. The best machine. Kenny Omega has one of the best theme songs in wrestling. It gets me out of my mind. Hop on Kenny Omega right now and buy some.
Who's got next? So it looks like we're going to be down to 4 on hockey, 5 on closer break number 4. We be ripping. We be ready.
Ripping. Oh yeah, I was there for that. Yeah, let me make sure I was there for that. Liv wins. Was that in Chicago? Yeah, 2022. And Money in the Bank 2022. Pretty sure I saw that live. I'm making sure I didn't mix it up with something. No, it's MGM Grand. What did I see live that was insane? Yeah, no, I saw that on TV. I wasn't live for that one. Yeah, man, I was so bummed out when I heard about Cabrera. I was like, no. That 0.001% chance that I had, you just ruined it. CPAC, I'm actually pretty happy that WWE let Ruby go because she is. I mean, I'm still a little upset about her getting snuffed on the title shots. Or not shots, but the title wins. But man, she's doing so well in AEW. Like, they're not restricting her at all. They're letting her go in that ring. And I think Ruby is one of the best in the women's division in any promotion. in the ring. Her wrestling is so smooth and polished.
Who's got next? 4. Let me refresh here. 4 on hockey. 5 over on closer break number 4, and we're ripping, baby.
Ripping.
Who's got next?
There's my head poking up in the live. I'm just seeing it.
Little Joe head hits.
It's just the top of my forehead. I look like an idiot. I love it. Man, that's awesome. You're at a black party with I thought it was a frying pan. Dude, I don't even think I have that big of a forehead till I watched that video, and it's like, am I a Manning?
Oh, no, you got a giant forehead.
Am I a Manning? Jeez.
I'm okay being a Manning. Do I get Manning money?
Oh, I'm okay being a Manning if I had the Manning intelligence. I don't need all that space if it can't get filled. Back thought it was a frying pan.
Oh, all right. They're back. So, guys, 7 left on hockey, 9 on closer number 4. Hockey's our next one to rip. There's only 7 left on the final closer there. But you smack down some spots there on certified, and you're good to go.
Come on. Let's go. I did enjoy Tegan Knox and Dakota Kai. I thought that was solid. I'm glad they kept Dakota, or they didn't actually. I'm glad they brought her back. Dakota Kai is awesome. Got a great presence on camera. In my wrestling Discord with all my buddies, it's just one buddy who's just constantly sending pictures of Bailey, the assets, constantly on the board.
Oh, see, my fantasy football is really just what is her name? Paige Sparanick, something like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Paige fan club.
Yeah, dude.
J2B, I got you for 1 in Gilded. Here we go. Orders coming in. We're starting the avalanche. 7 on hockey, 9 on closer number 4.
Yeah.
You can grab your full spot as well. 5% off for the rest of the night.
All night.
No
5%.
limit to how many times you use that. No limit to how high you can get that discount. 5% off for the rest of the night.
I'm very interested how this Nico Collins absence is going to affect Tank Dell.
Hopefully it means that he's got
Singletary's going to have a nice game. Wish I'd have picked him up. No
Devin
Damian Pierce.
Singletary?
Yeah, no Damian Pierce. You know what, Chad? I'll share my team with you here. Don't worry, I'm not going to talk about my fantasy team a bunch. Oh, wait. Something just happened. Yes! You called it.
What?
Oscar turned.
Oh. Who's got
Yes,
next?
man,
7
make
to
that
9.
faction pack. Come on.
7, and we're ripping hockey, guys.
Including Bailey. Heck yeah, man. Oh, but then Bailey's going to turn eventually. I love it, man. I'm glad you called that correctly. That's awesome. God, I love Asuka. I've got to start watching more WWE now. It's so much better than it was. Oh, yeah. So this is Shotzi Blackheart. I made Shotzi Blackheart laugh at a local Kansas City show. She was one of the big draws, it was 4 years ago. Journey Pro Wrestling. And she comes in, does an intergender match, table match. And I can't remember what I said, but it made her laugh. And she pointed at me. And I was just like, this is awesome. I went and talked to her at her table afterwards. She was selling merch. She's great, man. Shotzi Blackheart's fun. They always do this in WWE that the face is always just going to go up against 4 people. There's no, faces just have no strategy. They're not just going to pull somebody out of the ring. 100%. They just make faces look so dumb. Oh, I think Kyrie might do the elbow. Here we go. This is one of my favorite elbows in wrestling. Do you see that? It's great. So hard hitting.
All right, guys. Hockey, 7 left. Who's got it? 1, 2, 3 spots. It's all awesome. Guaranteed hit style. Let's do it.
Dude, I hope they make Bailey a face. Let's go. What if they brought back Barney Bailey? You know, the inflatables pop up again. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Now we celebrate on the floor. Stopping us tonight. Come on, we gotta rip these packs. Gotta rip these packs. RL, really nice to hear that your mom wrestles. Congrats to her. This might surprise a lot of you guys, but my number 1 in pro wrestling right now is Xia Li. He has my heart. Watch a lot of Instagram videos of her, and I'm not proud of it. Yeah, the algorithm figured out pretty quick that they need to pop her up a lot on my feed. And Deontay Foreman had a nice game. I did not realize he put up 16 points. I'm glad the guy didn't start him against me.
All right, guys. I'm tossing up a dollar break for you. $1 break. But remember, it says it in the title. It's a dollar break, but you can only get a maximum of 2 spots. If you get more than 2, I'm going to refund them all.
Oh, yeah, man. Xia Li's gimmick. Yeah. Thing about Xia Li is she's just not that electric on the mic. Ooh.
Maximum of 2 spots. Dollar break, max of 2. You order more than that, then I'm going to send them all back. Refund it all.
Dan, 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 dan. We got a bunch of.
Dollar break?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 5% off for the rest of the night, baby.
Tunic Gat.
All right, Pack, I got you for 2. RL, I got you for 2. Zelda, I got you for 2. I'm going to go grab that box, actually, because I don't have one here.
Pack wants 2.5 on the dollar breaks. Can we make something happen? Get Pack. I'm sorry, I tried. He also said if I allowed it that he'd sweet chin me. 5%. All spots tonight. Ooh, we're getting some more people coming in. You don't know who I am. I'm Joe Mosh KC. I'm the new guy, the rookie, the breaker who might mentally break you with how bad I am at opening packs. Welcome. Got a couple more in card. $1 break. Mosaic basketball. Oh, man, Pack, if he could actually sweet chin me, that'd be so cool. Man, one time, Pack, you'd enjoy this. One time, my buddy and I are leaving, we were like mid-20s, just a Northwest Missouri State football game. I went to a D2 college, and I sweet chin him. You know, he was good at selling, but man, he sells it. He falls to the ground and acts like he's legitimately hurt. People called security over. He continues to sell when security comes over. I'm trying to explain that we just pro wrestled. And finally, he just gets back up and he's like, oh, I'm okay. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? 5% off all the spots tonight. Come on,
Dollar
people.
break action. Everything for the rest of the night is 5% off.
It's a good night. It's Friday.
All stake, I got you for 2 in the final closer for hockey. Should take us down to 5.
2 for hockey. 5 spots left. Yeah.
Did I get it right?
You said yup.
Yeah. Well, that's
so you did a southern version of LA Night, which is
okay, Bo,
Tennessee
I got you
Night.
for 2 in the dollar break. B. Quan, I got you for 2 in the dollar break.
Barefoot Blue Jean Night.
And guys, if you're just joining us, yes, you can get 2 in there for that dollar break. All spots for the rest of the night, 5% off. Ultimate Hockey is down to 5 left. Just 5 left. And we're going to run that closer, and we're going to start that rip. That's it. Al Cater, yes, there is a dollar break up right now. Maximum of 2 spots that you can get into that one.
No more than 2.
It's going to be that hanger over there of 2019-2020 Mosaic Basketball. $1 a spot, maximum of 2.
Come on.
Dollar break is fun, but I'm telling you, hockey is going to produce something insane.
I'm backing that up, man. When LA and I came out to wrestle, that told us something special is going to happen. Yeah. Oh, wrestling's over. Oh, wait. AEW.
Got more in cart. Let's keep it rolling, guys. 5 left on hockey, 5% off. All orders for the rest of the night.
This is Rampage, baby. Oh. Hard for basketball. Finish it. Grab 2. You can get 2.
You can get 2.
Grab 2. What is this 1 in the cart? I'm not okay with this.
They're just adding 1 at a time.
Don't like that.
Allocator, I got you for the Denver Broncos and certified and 2 in the dollar break. Using that 5% off to your advantage. Timothy, I got you for 2 in the dollar break.
RL, we're going to miss you. Good talking to you tonight, man.
All right, later, brother.
Great engagement story. Yeah, I feel. You know what though? I don't feel like his booking is as bad with the men's division. The women's division, it shows. Tony Khan's errors will show. Taking up for the $1 break. Yeah, RL, great time, man. Have a great night. Hopefully we see you back.
All right, there you go. That's the next closest full break that is happening. That is your Leaf Ultimate Hockey. That's the final closer there. 5 left. Top spot in that closer is going to win 3 spots into Ultimate Hockey, which is 3 guaranteed hits, and it's essentially a box to yourself because there's 10 boxes, 3 hits in each box. Probably not going to get 3 from the same box, but it's essentially getting yourself a personal box of Ultimate Hockey.
5% off all spots tonight. Come on. Yeah, he really did pack. I think, he made more shows, but yeah, it's bloated. Collision, I'll tell you this though, man. Collision's worth your time. If you're going to watch any AEW show, Collision is fantastic wrestling.
I got
yeah,
K-Bolt. I got you for 2 in the dollar break. SDS, I got you for 2 in the dollar break.
Bad Bunny. Oh, the Bunny. Oh, no. You're joking about Bad Bunny.
And guys, if you're just getting here and you haven't heard, 5% off everything for the rest of the night. It will automatically apply.
I love the Bunny. Oh, she went the Mandy Rose route? Yeah. Makes sense for her. All right, what we got?
Who's got next, baby? Leaf Ultimate Hockey down to 5 on that final closer, guys. Just 5 spots left.
12 left in stock. Got one in cart. For the hockey, like you said. Well, let's get that hockey. That's the one I think we're going to see something.
Let's do that hockey.
That's the one I think we're going to see something. Not even 24 hours, man.
Who's got next? Guys, 5 left on hockey. Release day. Our only case, absolute no-brainer of the night is going to be this hockey break right here. Because you're going to guaranteed hit. No one's getting blanked in this. You're going to hit, period.
It's 5% off, too. Where do you get off not getting this hockey?
Let's do that hockey, as
It's
they say.
Gonna be good.
Here's Simonelli. I got you for 1 in the hockey break. Nick, if you can hear me, you can get 2. So if you want 1 more in the hockey break, you go, or 1 more in the basketball break, go right ahead. If you want spots in the hockey break, go ahead and get in that closer. 5% off, no matter what.
Let's go. From 12 to 11. Man, I'm so glad you told me Wednesdays is still in business. Oh. I gotta get there one time from here. Do we dare? Listen, I'll rip Mosaic.
Here we go.
I'll do it.
Actually, I think I'm going to give it to you.
Now let's go.
Mr. Inflatables, I got you for 2 in the dollar break.
Do we dare?
Got 9 left there. 5 left on hockey, guys. I cannot believe we've stalled at 5.
Yeah, what? That's the one that's going to... I'm surprised. I really am surprised we're at 5.
Like, our only case, this is actually super short printed too this year, because normally we get 2 to 3 of these at least. But this year we got 1. That is all we got allocated. That is all we're getting. So, do with that information as you will about how short printed the product is this year.
$9 break Mosaic. Another one in the cart. Oh, closer 4, 1 in the cart. Oh, we got some more in the cart for hockey. There we go. The words of Mortal Kombat. Finish it.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Pack, I got you for 2 in the hockey closer, and you're using your 5% off. So, guys, we're down to 3 on our hockey final closer. More going into the cart there. I'll be quiet. But it looks like we're going to be down to 2. 2 on that hockey closer. Here, it looks like more in a cart there. Also on break number 4. We got the dollar break going. We're rolling, baby.
Woo!
Like Joe said, whoa.
Woo! 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 Every time I hear woo, I just want to rip off my jacket.
Geos, I got you for 1 in closer or 1 in closer 4 and 2 in the dollar break.
Dollar breaks could be fun.
And it does. It looks like hockey is sold out, guys. Where is it? Just so I can... Final closer. Yep, sold out on that final closer. All right, let me get the list together, and we're going to run it.
Run it.
Heck yeah.
Yes. That's the one I'm excited for.
The hockey?
Yes.
Do that hockey.
Pack, have you done any wrestling betting? I never looked into it. Like, what do you bet on?
What do you bet on in wrestling?
Pro wrestling.
Maybe like time.
Yeah.
Time until it's match time. Like, man, I don't even know.
Yes. Pack's like, no, I've already got my outlet. It's right here. Yeah, we're happy to have you, man. This is a cool world.
All right, guys, here we go. Final. All right, now nothing's clicking over here. There we go. Final closer here for hockey. Here's your payout list. Top spot is going to get 3 spots into the break. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are going to get 1 each. So here we go. On 3. A 1. A 2. And a 3.
A 3.
All stake, you're getting 3. Pack, you are getting 1. All stake 1. Pack 1. All stake 1. Simonelli, you're getting 1. And Simonelli, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna toss you insurance pack.
Yeah. Good move.
And Simonelli, you know like how to get into my house, so I'm pretty sure that no, Simonelli is like one of my long best friends, so I'm pretty sure I'm kind of screwed. And all right, let me get this list updated, and then we're running it.
Love the 22. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Simonelli the other night.
Yeah, Simonelli's a good dude.
Let's go. I'm excited.
I'll stake your.
7 spots still open. Dollar break. If you only got 1, and I need you to go get another one. All right? Should only be an even number available. Grab 2. Great time.
So this one goes over here.
News here? We get some news?
Oh.
Twitter just sent me something. Yeah, I'm pretty Virgin Schwartz. 9 hours ago. When did they just send me? Man, primetime games this week on the NFL. How about those? How about? Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, hey, we're not out of like anything. Like we're still in wild card contention and everything.
How do you feel about Arthur Smith? Okay. How do you feel about Bijan Robinson's use? I do too. Won't trade him, man. People keep trying to get me to trade him. I'm like, no. He's too good. It's so hard for me to trade somebody with that type of talent. I mean, he's averaging, was it 5 point? It's like at least 5 yards per carry.
Yep. All right, that's there. All right, I got my place cards ready for everything. I'm going to send the text, and we're ripping.
I'm out of here. There we go. 6 spots left on the dollar break.
All right.
Hopefully somebody evened it out.
All right, guys, here we go. Group break 10,791. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, it's ultimate hockey time. So this is guaranteed hit style. So first up, we're going to go to the random here, and it is not that. There you go. So here we go. I'm going to random all participants in this break, and then we're going to go straight down the list. So like 1, 2, and 3 are going to get the hits out of box 1 of 1, 2, 3, top to bottom. So here we go. On 3, 1, 2, and a 3. So this is your break order right here. I'm going to keep the numbers because that helps me when I need to fill everything in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Here we go.
All right. So let's head over to the list. So here you see, like 1, 2, and 3 is going to be all steak, Chili's, and all steak. So you guys are box 1. Pack, Ref 1, and Simonelli. You guys are going to be box 2. And obviously so on and so forth. So I'm going to let that run down so you guys can see the full list of 30 and where you land. And it looks like Allstake is actually going to take the last box to himself.
Ooh.
So guys, there you go. All right, let's head over to the break area. All right.
Hey, we got Ruby on TV. Let's go. Let's go, man. Ruby. Yeah. That is a turn. Ruby's on, man. Good things are going to happen.
Boxes, and as always, guys, All right. So box number 1 is going to be all steak.
Gosh, I feel good. I'm feeling good.
Pack, I did do something to my mic. I didn't turn it towards me.
You got to kiss it.
So like I said, box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4, box 5, box 6, box 7, box 8, box 9, box 10. We read it like a book every time. All right, so here we go. All steak. Mount Rushmore, you got Bobby Clark, Bernie Parent, Jean Leclerc, and Eric Lindros. That is numbered 8 of 10.
Whoa.
For all steak.
Whoa.
Oh man, who is this? Black on black, I don't know. Dino Ciccarelli for Jillies. That is numbered 3 of 3.
Ooh.
And our first multi-signed, that was Jillies.
Jillies.
Eric Lindros, Jean Leclerc, and Mikhail Renberg. Yep. You always got to check the back with Leaf because sometimes they throw additional autos on the back there.
Yeah.
This one numbered 7 of 20 for Allstate.
Ooh. Woo!
There we go.
A nice start.
All right. Box number 2 is going to be Pack, Ref 1, and then Simonelli.
Here we go.
Kind of nice on the top here. So, Pack, you're getting the 1 of 6, Timo Solane and Pavel Bure, 2XL memorabilia. Going to Pack. Bye. That next one, is it? Oh, Willie O'Ree. It's like up here under the sticker, so I was like trying to read off his auto. Willie O'Ree, 6 of 25 for Ref 1. Ref 1. And for Simonelli, 4 signatures, Mike Modano, Dino Ciccarelli, Dinas Maruk, and Gillies Melochi. 2 of 8 heading your way. Signatures for Simonelli.
Awesome.
All right, next box is going to be Ref 1, Danny No Neck, Ref 1.
Danny No Neck.
Cracks you up every time, doesn't it?
Just like suck on it, man. It just makes me laugh every time.
Ref 1 down to suck on it. Ref 1 is actually probably like has to be one of like our first 20 members.
Wow.
So Ref 1 up first with the ultimate memorabilia. So Rubatelli, Solani, Gilmore, LaFontaine, Modano, and McDonald. 2 of 2.
Cool.
That was for Ref 1. Next up, Danny No Neck, Mike Modano to 25. Mike Modano for little Danny No Neck. And back to Ref 1. The killer, Doug Gilmore. Inscription. I like it.
That's
it's
pretty.
even called Inscriptions. 25 of 25.
Is he signing his name or drawing a picture down there?
I think it's his number, 93 in the middle there.
Oh, okay. I see it now. That's cool.
So Ref 1. All right, next box is Ref 1, Pack, and then FedEx John. Ref 1 up top. Ref 1. Oh man, I don't like the Ovechkin, Bondra, Gartner, and Langway. Like, it looks beautiful, but just hard to read the names.
Yes.
Mount
it
Rushmore for Ref 1.
That's
Next
cool.
up is Pack. Those autos.
What's he getting?
Larry Murphy. Signature Relics, 21 of 25 for Pack. Quad little mem there.
Cool.
Pack is here. And Signatures 8 going to FedEx John. You got Mike Modano, Rubatelli, Lindros, Flip, Doug Gilmore, Ciccarelli, and Jean Leclerc. That is numbered 4 of 8. FedEx. That's a beauty.
That's cool. Very cool.
Next box is going to be Sentry, Gillies, and Jeff. Simonelli, what's going on, brother?
Oh, there's Simonelli. What's up, Simonelli?
Simonelli back from his mancation. He's all relaxed.
Butchering those names.
No, I think I'm getting somewhat close, Nick. Like, I've learned a little bit.
The butchers are here. We're here.
Oh. Okay, there's gonna be something something a little spicy at the bottom here.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna keep it in here. All right, so first up, Gordie Howe, 3 of 3 for Century.
Ooh.
Nick, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that sucks, Nick.
For Century. Jillies.
I'm glad you're here, though. Yeah.
Oh, man, here's one I'm going to... Guy... Carbonu?
That's what I would say.
I would say Carbonu.
Carbonu.
4 of 25 for Jillies.
Jillies.
And Jesus, this next one... That's Jillies. All right, hold on. Let me put down Jillies. Jillies, you're up here. So this is an 8 autographs. This is a book.
What?
So we're gonna have to peel the stickers here to get into this one.
G. Carbano. G. Carbano.
G. Carbano. Carbano.
Carbon. No, I was going.
There we go. This one's something else.
This is
It tells me who it is on the back.
Oh, there
so we got Eric Lindros, John LeClaire, Bobby Clark, Ron Hextall, Mikhail Renberg, Bernie Parent, Bill Barber, and Dave Schultz.
Oh, Dave Schultz.
This is numbered 8 of 12 going to Jeff. Oof. That is a beauty.
That's cool.
Storybook franchises. Oh, I see what they did there.
Yeah.
Storybook franchises. It's a book. That's a beauty.
That is awesome.
Jeff. That one's heading your way.
Very cool. I've never seen a card like that.
Book card?
Yeah.
There's not, some people love them, some people hate them because, they're not.
They're not the same thickness.
They're harder to display, but they do make special cases for displaying them.
I think they're really cool.
All right, so next box is going to be Jillies, Danny No Neck, and Allstake. Yeah, Nick, man, that's an absolute big hitty.
Yeah.
I think we got another kind of weird one here. All right, so first up, Hashik, Brodeur, Fior, Belfour, Hextall, Richter, and oh man, get all the way to the end to Van Biesbroek. The Excellent 7. So that's going to Jillies. Next up, Danny No Neck. Felix Potvin. All right, man, we gotta get into this one. This is 1 of 8.
There was a commotion out there, but no, I think everything's cool. I was like,
It's probably out back, and it's probably because the bar downstairs.
Oh yeah.
Friday nights, that place gets a little rowdy at certain points.
Well, they saw that
So
book
this is
we
the
pulled.
Felix Potvin for Danny No Neck.
Ooh.
We
Pretty.
got 6 swatches there plus the auto.
Jeez.
That's a beauty. And that is numbered up there. 1 of 8. That is a sexy little book right there.
Sexy. That's cool, man. Really nice land.
Ultimate book card. That was Little Danny No Neck. And then we're ending it with Allstake. Pat LaFontaine. The Eastern Epic inscription. I'm not sure on that inscription. It's a little cursive and a little short there. Allstake. All right. Next one is going to be Jilly's Allsteak and RLNY.
There's been some really cool cards so far.
Absolutely. All right, no book in this one. It's really easy to tell which ones had the books.
Yeah. It's thick.
Jilly's. Yaromir Yager, 2 out of 5. I know that guy. That's for Jilly's. Marcel Dion, Ultimate Signatures to 25 for Allstake.
Cool.
And hey, I know this guy too. RLNY. How about a little Mario Lemieux to 8?
Lemieux.
What are these? Like, this is a fun little set. I don't know what insert set this is, but
it's got
Ultimate
a very
Hockey. Ultimate Hockey. 6 of 8 on the Lemieux.
It's got a very movie theater poster.
Nick, I think it's Jilly's. Jilly's, not Gillies. RLNY, you're right there. So next box is going to be now, so I can highlight them again and not lose track. Jilly's Wireless and Allstake. Think we might have another book here. All right, so Jilly's. I got, oh my God. Get ready for some murder pronunciations here.
Yes. Let's go.
All right. Olav Kolzig, Avengi Nabokov, Henrik Lundqvist, I know that one, Jose Theodore,
Nice.
Nikolai Kyabulin, Mika Kaprizov, Thomas Vokan, and Marty Turco.
I'm going Kapi Bolin.
Like, are these like? Is it like Russians? Like, I don't know what this one is.
Russian.
Habulin. All right, Habulin. Hobby That is for Jilly's.
Oh.
Travis never has to say that name again.
Happy Bolin, man.
Mike Gartner for Wireless to 25. I love that we follow those names up with Mike Gartner. Wireless. And we got another bookie book here. This one's numbered 4 of 4. Joe Sakic. This one's going to be going to Allstake.
I'm interested.
Joe Sakic, 4 of 4. I'm expecting something patchy. Joe Sakic.
Oh.
The 6 swatches right there. Ultimate book card. This thing sparkles, though.
Beautiful.
Like, you guys can see that in the camera. Like, this thing sparkles. That's going to Allstake.
That's cool.
There we go. Allstake, you're up here. All right. Over here, we got Wireless, Allstake, and Jilly's.
Come on. Let's get some hitties.
Nick, I get partial credit, right? All right, so first, Wireless. Oh, man, here we go again. John Vainbisbrook, Mike Vernon, Andy Moog, Sean Burke, Ron Hextall, Arders Irby, Guy Herbert, and Jeff Hackett. 3 of 5. Wireless.
Oh.
Nick, I'm assuming you're just laughing at all of this murder pronunciation.
We're laughing
Bjor
together.
Salming, 2 of 5 for Allstake. At least I can pronounce Bjor.
Bill.
And Timo Solani. 4 of 6 on the Ultimate Hockey.
Come on, camera.
4 of 6 going to Jillies. And guys, box number 10, probably the easiest one because it's all steak, and all steak.
Hey, Simonelli, you don't say that about us, okay?
Hey, yeah. Judgment-free zone, but hey.
Absolutely.
Yerbe. Urbe? Is it Yorbe or Urbe? And I'll probably never have to pronounce that name again. Oh my god. All steak. This top
like
one.
Chingy. That's how Chingy says it.
So it's all steak. But this top one, look at that. The Ovechkin Crosby.
Oh, that's cool.
4 of 4, but that Ovechkin is nasty.
That's awesome.
I want to open it and touch it, but I won't. All steak. I won't for you. Like, it just
yeah,
is
I'm
so
hitting.
plush. Man, I can't read the front of that. Peter Stastny. Money Players. Is this one numbered somewhere? See any numbering?
Interesting. Yeah.
That is super sparkly and clean. I like his auto too.
Yeah,
all
it's a
steak.
cool auto.
And a last hit, going to all steak as well. Mike Gartner and Larry Murphy, 8 of 8.
Cool. Very cool.
Guys, how about that hockey?
Beautiful cards, man. That was great.
How about that pronunciation? Beautiful pronunciation, Draz, man. You really killed it there. Congrats, man. All right, guys. Group break number, what was this? 10,791, if I remember. 10,791. Yep. There you have it. How about that hockey?
Still got 6 spots left on the dollar break. Hockey was awesome.
That was a good hockey break.
It was.
So 6 left on the dollar break. We got 8 left on closer number 4. And, yep. I'm going to work on a little something here for the certified pick your team. But let me get this cleaned up first.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Hey. Man, solid Friday nights. Hardbreaking, SmackDown, AW Rampage. Figuring out how to pronounce names. We're all doing it together. Yeah,
Not even one of the worst ones I've ever had with hockey, though.
Oh, was it?
There have been some of them where I'm just like, I kind of give up. Here's a hockey player.
Yeah, man. I was like, I didn't think it was horrible. I mean, it doesn't matter what I think, though. Yeah, no, I forgot about the bar downstairs, and so I'm like hearing this. I'm like, what's going on?
There have been some nights where, especially if it gets to like 11:30, I'm like, whoa, what's going on here?
Yeah, we cool? Is everybody cool? Oh, 100% pack. Man, that was cool. And you called it. That was great. And to have Bailey in there too. Ooh. I think Bailey's going to turn eventually, which is awesome.
That, all right, I want...
I agree 100%. Man, I miss the hugger so badly. We celebrate on this night. Dan. Do you think, if they do you think Mr. Inflatables is going to be the guy providing her new inflatables? Because that'd be incredible. She really is. I think it's crazy to see those wrestlers who have only turned under a handful of times. I mean, Cena not really ever turning. You could kind of consider the original version of his character a little more on the edgy bad guy side, but I mean, he never turned. And I mean, the people were calling for it. He was under so much pressure to turn. Still one of the greatest turns of all time, though, Hogan to Hollywood. I mean, I love Hollywood Hogan.
Is that his heel persona?
Yeah, he was in WCW with the NWO as Hollywood. Dude, he had lightning all over his pants. He wore a wrestling belt he'd played the guitar on. Dyeing his facial hair.
What would he dye it? Because isn't he like platinum blonde?
He is. He dyed, I think he dyed his beard black and he kept the stash blonde. Let me look. Yeah, the beard was black and the stash was blonde. And the hair was blonde too. It was great. Good point, yeah. Mick Foley, he never really did turn. Mankind was such a good character. He's just cutting those promos in like little back areas of the venue with some piping in the background. Just crawling into these crawl spaces and cutting promos about getting beat up when he was a kid. It was awesome. No, I have seen it, Pac. I have watched him and Taker rewatching Hell in a Cell. Loved it. Taker's just an unbelievable person, man. I was watching something where Taker was talking about he used to like talk to Andre the Giant all the time. Andre the Giant really liked him too. He usually didn't like big guys. Like Big John Studd, man, he would get beat up by Andre the Giant. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mankind almost died that night. Like, I mean, when you get thrown off the top of the cage like that.
Yeah, I was going to say that was Hell in a Cage, right?
Yeah, Hell in a Cell.
Hell in a Cell.
Uh-huh. Still got 6 left on the dollar breaks. 5% off for the rest of the night, guys. 5% off.
I watched like the documentary about that one.
Oh, it's great. That's what's fun about wrestling. There's things you can watch where you never have had to pay attention to any wrestling. I mean, if you love drama, Dark Side of the Ring, you don't need to know anything about anything. Dark Side of the Ring is fantastic. Yeah, no, it was the second. Just wild thinking, like, I mean, just everything that led up to that second bump. It's just like, Oh man, I didn't realize because he was so tired is why he didn't jump it. Dang, I didn't think about that part. Yeah, it was the second bump where he gets chokeslammed by the Undertaker from the cage down to the mat.
All right, guys, I'm putting up a top 5 closer here. I'm going to link it up for you. For certified, our pick your team. So top 5 are going to get a team here, just inching our way closer. Not really inching. I'm saying like 10 yards closer to like a nice good serial number level. So this is going to be for the Packers, the Chiefs, the Vikings, which is a big one.
Yeah.
The Bucks and the Commanders.
4 spots left now.
So I mean,
Dollar
yeah,
breaks.
Vikings is like you're like a 4x on a win for your value there. And let's see here.
Get that Justin Jefferson.
J-Sab, I got you for a 2 in the dollar break. We're down to 4 there. Got 8 left on closer number 4. Or no, this is
2 more people buying 2 spots. $5 off all night, baby.
closers put 5. I forgot I did 4 already.
Oh, Pack, yeah.
There you go. 4 is up, 5 is up, and we got the dollar break. Looks like more in a cart there. All right, who we got? Mike Weiss, I got you for 2 in the dollar break.
Hey, we're down to 2. One
Down
person
to
could
2.
snag the last 2. One person. Who's doing it? Oh, there's a case hit Stroud. Whew. From Origins, going to go for stupid money. That's cool. One person can snag up the last 2
A case
spots
hit Stroud
in
from
basketball.
Origins.
Mhm.
Is it? I want to go.
No,
wanna
it
go
wasn't
peek.
Monday. Or maybe it was
If
before
it
I
was
arrived.
Origins, I think it was
4 bills
Wednesday
already.
then, because I think that was release day for that.
Maybe it was before I got.
Yeah, we're up to 400 on that one. That's a beauty.
Yeah. Pack, I feel you there. Yeah, Texans,
All right.
man. We've been talking about them all night. So exciting. Yeah. Get in on that dollar break. I'm breaking. if that's a motivator. Oh, Pack, I agree. Like, I mean, so many arrows are pointing towards CJ Stroud being a
That's certified.
monster. Absolute monster. Like, as a Chiefs fan, man, I'm worried about the Texans in the future. I think. Oof. Yeah, but before massage Deshaun, you know?
We have 2 left on the dollar break. We got 8 left on closer number 4, which is going to get us towards certified and gilded final closers. And we got the 10 up on certified pick your team, which is just getting us closer to a serial number there as well.
Yeah, it's the Browns. That makes sense. Those guys can't help themselves. 5% off all night.
5% off all night.
All night. All night.
Get it, man. Who's taking the last two in this dollar break?
I'll tell you, Pack, Collision is worth it just for FTR. That tag team, man.
And this dollar break is going to be, I'm letting, well, not letting, but we're going to have Joe open this one.
Yeah, baby.
I need to see how bad he is at opening.
Oh, you got to see it in person. It's
I need to see this.
it's like when you watch internet videos of people tripping, you know?
Gotcha. Oh, I mean, that just makes me laugh, though, so I'm interested.
I think if we took my last break and we spliced it up, man, took out the dead space, just made a compilation, it'd be good for the people. It makes you ask yourself, Pac, like, did you guys do something to a spiritual being? You know, like, that's crazy. 4 decades? What did Cleveland do? I mean, you think in 40 years you would stumble upon success with a quarterback? Yeah. I mean, was Baker considered bad while he was playing for them? Or, like, he just wasn't good enough where they drafted him? Did they overreact to just him not being at the caliber they drafted, but him being good enough? Or was he just bad? Oh, he was good, then he wasn't. Oh, yeah, I know Baker's not an all-star, but I was wondering when he was playing for Cleveland, like, I think they're just like, hey, we're not going to pay you? I can't remember what happened with him. A CPAC, that's what I was wondering. Did they just give up too soon? Baker good enough until they find that quarterback? Like something that makes AEW rough, Pack.
We're stuck at 2? 2 on a dollar break.
I know, dollar break, come on.
I mean, I get it. It's a max of a 2, so we need to find someone who hasn't bought in their 2 yet. But, man, that's crazy.
Get in on it. Let me buy 4 and I'll end it.
Not yet.
Oh, I'll cater 100%, man. They've made such poor choices for head coaches. Not all of them, but like, whew. And then, man, they had John Dorsey, who you don't want to have him work the contracts, but Dorsey with talent scouting, he is proven. Like, Dorsey is proven. Yeah, gosh, the Andrew Luck that whole thing is such a tragedy. Such a good quarterback. I mean, I sat there and watched that guy come back from like 4 touchdowns down on my Chiefs. I was with a bunch of people. It was one of the most depressing nights of my life. I mean, it was brutal. And Jamal Charles at that time. I mean, game. Once again, the Colts beat the Chiefs in the playoffs. Okay, so then, yeah, so I was right on my memory about that. They gave up on him real fast.
All right, guys. You can grab, if you're in chat, there's a couple of people, so you can grab one more.
There we go. Chat exclusive.
One more.
Chat exclusive. Who's rushing in? Yeah, Al Qaeda, I know. I still think about it to this day. I actually have like flashbacks. I mean, it really made me wonder after that day. I was like, I don't think the Chiefs are ever going to, I didn't think we were ever going to win a Super Bowl. And then the Walrus shows up. The Walrus shows up and saves our franchise. Drafts Patrick Mahomes.
Yep, you can grab one more in the dollar break if you're listening to this. We got a couple people in chat, so I'll let you duke it out for who gets there the quickest.
Yeah. That's crazy. Draz, Pack almost played Luck in high school football. He just missed him by a few years.
Andrew Luck or?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Andrew Luck. Al Cater, I got you for the one more.
Got one spot. Ooh, there it is. Alcater got it.
Like the last one is in a cot. Guessing it's Pack.
That's it for wrestling tonight.
Pack. All right, guys, I'm going to get this list together, and we're ripping.
And to get that sweet 5 cents off. Yes, sir.
That's right. It's not a dollar break. It's a 95-cent break.
All night. 5% off all night.
All right. So I'm just going to run the random here, and then Joe's going to rip it.
Oh, yeah, nickels, man. They can pop you. $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Man, I loved Little Rascals. I did.
Weird to see people grab only one spot in this. But, hey, that's your choice.
Choice.
Dollar and a dream, right? I don't know your budgets. I'm not going to pretend to know them. All right, guys, let's do it. Group break 10,795. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go. $7.95 bonus break. So here we go. Players in the game on 3. 1, 2, and a 3. We got B Quan down to OK Bo.
Okay.
And we got your teams on 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got the Raptors down to the Rockets. Go. All right. Joe's up here.
Okay, let's go.
Joe's going to read off all your teams, too.
Yes. All right, we got Bequan with Toronto Raptors, RLNY, Detroit Pistons, Mike Weiss, Oklahoma City Thunder, and how do I say this one? Burfan. Burfan, right? Burge. Burge. Berg. Oh, wow. It's already started. Berg fan. New York Knicks, Zelda Fanatic. That's an awesome name. Orlando Magic. Pack G2G, Utah Jazz. Mr. Inflatables, Brooklyn Nets. Alcater, Golden State Warriors. B. Quan and San Antonio Spurs. Timothy with LA Clippers. Pack with Indiana Pacers. Jasa Bullock. J-Sab Olik. Chicago Bulls. SD Sun, UT08, Philadelphia Sixers. RLNY, Sacramento Kings. Simonelli 22, Charlotte Hornets. Al Qaeda with the Denver Nuggets. The OK Bow, Boston Celtics. Jays, let me say it again. Jesabolic. J-Sab. That's what I'm going to say from now on. J-Sab. That's much better because I'm butchering it. Memphis Grizzlies. Timothy J.P., Milwaukee Bucks. K. Bolt, Dallas Mavericks. Geoslab, New Orleans Pelicans. Zelda Fanatic, Atlanta Hawks. SD Sun, Phoenix Suns. Look at that. Al Qaeda, Miami Heat. Pack, Cleveland Cavaliers. K. Bolt, LA Lakers. Geoslab, Washington Wizards. Mike with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Mr. Inflatables, Portland Trailblazers. And OK Bo, Houston Rockets. Man, let's get going.
All right, head over to the break area.
Boom, heading over to the break area. Okay, I've got the mic by my mouth. That's a good start.
Better than
Yeah. They were like, is something up with your mic? What's going on here? All right, we are opening 2019-2020 NBA cards per team. Okay, we're talking 95 cents per spot.
95 cents.
Absolutely beautiful. Because we're doing 5% off all night, guys. 5% off all night. Get the trash away. Sleeves up. Okay. And then, let's see how this guy opens. All right, she opens like this. That single pack right there.
Sure, that's you're never going beyond that line. No, you're good right there.
Okay. Never go beyond that line. I'm going to break this box down. Boom. Flat. Getting rid of it. Okay. Let's open this guy. So here, this is going to be a little different here. Rip it off to the side so it's not hitting those corners. See, this, you don't have to watch the brutality of me going pack by pack. Right. That was the true Mortal Kombat.
You did okay.
That was true Mortal Kombat. Okay, let's get these up to the camera here. Get her back here. All right, we got Serge Ibaka. Is that Serge E? Nope, Serge.
Serge Ibaka.
Serge Ibaka. All right, and that's going to be Raptors. Raptors going to...
Oh, you don't have to call it base cards.
Oh, okay, because they're base cards. Yeah, you don't call them base cards. Yeah. Oh, I see something there. Ooh, I see something there.
Show each card, but you don't have
to,
showing
them, but we're not calling them all out. All right, these guys, so I'm just going to move these up to the front, correct? Yeah, because I see some special cards back there. This time, I'm not going to try to just automatically show them. Hey, you had it right the first time. Let's go. Who sneezed during the theme song? Did you sneeze?
Absolutely.
Mikey Hot Hands is coming, man. He's leaving his house.
Is he?
He's going to fire up here. Don't talk during the intro. No, we got Terrence. No, I was messing around. He was going to come get us for making noise during the intro. It's, my humor is just incredible. Charles Barkley. Jackson. James Harden. Look at him. Guys, this was worth 95 cents. Come on. Okay, here we go. Trying it again. Serge Ibaka. I think I got it that time. Chat, let me know if I didn't. Okay, Cody. Let me get a little closer here, guys. Cody Zeller. And then Nemanja Bjelica. Oh, no. That was butchered. Welcome to Hy-Vee Butcher Shop. Nemanja Bjelica. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. You got the kings of pronunciation sharing the mic tonight. LeBron, Dylan, Young, Eldridge, Thomas, Williams. Ooh, upside down. I'll flip it over for now. Upside down. Oh, man, look at that. And Tit Ocon.
So we always go by his first name.
Giannis.
Giannis.
Oh, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's how many I have.
There you go.
Yeah, that's how many letters my last name is. Right. Upside down. We're showing some Brian Forbes. What's this called?
Orange Reactive.
Orange Reactive. Oh, you gotta say it's Giannis. Yeah. Thank you, Pack. I'm gonna do that in the future. And then Dorian Finney-Smith.
That's going to be. And do we announce these? Are these? Yeah, we just keep going with these. I'm going to get more used to that. Oh, Nicola. Vivek. Jason Tatum.
The goat.
The coach. And then old school Wilt Chamberlain, Lakers. Oh, look at that. All right, so Lakers is going to be going to. LA Lakers, K-Bolt. Then we got. Oh, man, that's cool. That looks exactly like the Sega game. NBA Jam. Jam Masters. Dominique Wilkins for the, I believe, Atlanta Hawks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basketball.
And
Sign it
Hawks.
off.
All right, signing off there. Hey, not as brutal because I didn't have to open up individual packs. Let's go, people.
There we go. All right, there you go, guys. Dollar break action for you. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome, so you get a dollar break.
Fun, man. I like dollar breaks. Hey, you know what? Not as brutal.
Not as brutal.
We still got to open up individual
That's
cards. I was driving home Monday night, and I was like, man, I'm glad the chat had fun. I was sweating bullets, dude.
Yeah, our chat's pretty good.
Oh, it's a great chat. Oh, my gosh. This is easy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, those little thin plastic sleeves, they're not as bad, right? Single boxer.
Well, this time I actually looked up at the monitor, so that helps out a lot, too. I actually showed the card to the people.
Yep.
So happy
Little
with
things.
that.
It's practice. Practice makes perfect.
That's right.
All right, so guys.
Basketball on this weekend.
Epic break closer number 4 there. Only 8 left, and we can run that. Find out who's going to get into Gilded, who's going to get into Certified. And I don't think there's much interest in closer break number 5, so I'm actually going to take that down, put those teams back in stock, and let me think of something else we can do here.
People don't want it, you know? We get you.
Hey, I mean, that's up to them. If they're not feeling it, they're not feeling it. I'm not going to force it.
Oh, okay. Cater, get ready. Okay. You're going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
You're going to enjoy it. Or
if that means I don't have to open it, then we're good.
you'll enjoy laughing at it. One of the two. Or just send me some nasty emails, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'll take them. Make some memes of me. I only cry when I'm in my bedroom. You know? I'll be fine. Until I get there. That's when I put my face down on the pillow and I just let it flow, you know? Just
Logged again.
Oh, yeah. We got to get these sneezes under control.
Yeah, go ahead. Not bad. All right, guys. Closer number 4 is up. You're going to get top 5 are getting into either Certified or Gilded. See, let's try a little something else here for All right, so 8 left on closer number 4, and we can run that. And I'm coming up with something a little here for side here. Are you using the key on this door?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you did hear it? Yeah, so I'm just going to tell the truth. Yeah.
I was like, what is he?
Stop for a second.
there? Oh, okay.
But there was not.
And I'd say you can have one of my energy drinks, but I'm honestly terrified of it. It's the Zoa ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love it.
Gonna have a picture of Dwayne Johnson in a Santa costume.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I might.
Do it. All right, so 8 there. All right, guys. So we're gonna do one of the closer breaks here. So we're gonna do a box of Score Football, and it was so the lowest left side serial number is gonna win the Carolina Panthers. The highest is gonna win the Tennessee Titans. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Here you go. Thank you. All right. 8 spots on that one. Closer number 3. We gonna have a winner for Carolina or the Titans.
You guys have ever had these Zoa energy drinks? They're good. Man.
There we go. That is up. So we got 8 left on closer 4 and closer break 3. Fresh up. 8 spots on that one. Let's get it.
Come on.
All right, Joe.
Yep. Yep. Hey. Ooh-wee. Getting used to the computer. So, an energy drink? Good. Fuck. Usually, energy drinks are just so bad. Remember, 5% all spots tonight, 5% off. You missed out. If you missed out on the dollar breaks, you could have paid 95 cents. Guys, like we said, man, don't disrespect the nickel. Chat was talking about this. Respect the nickel. You remember back when we were kids and we would, I don't know if you guys also believe this, but we would just believe stuff like you could drop a penny from the Empire State Building and just snipe somebody, just take them out completely. That's great. Here's a little different. Eight spots in Epic break closer number 4. Certified football, gilded baseball, and an insurance. Got one in the card for Epic closer number 3. Line those spots up. Keep the breaks going. I'm down for staying up tonight. It's Friday. Tomorrow's one of the best days of the year. Just started watching more college football because, man, I was watching the NFL draft and I was like, who are these people? Like, I wasn't excited about them until I read more about them after they were drafted. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? You love football. Start paying more attention to college football. It's like I love watching some March Madness, some college basketball. Dude, you got to get in on the college game more. Who are people's college teams in the chat? I realize I'm actually an Iowa Hawkeye fan because I went to Northwest Missouri State, which is, as I said earlier tonight, D2 school. So when I'd go to D1 games, I caught myself just ending up at Hawkeyes. Like, my friends would invite me because so many Iowa people will come to the northwest corner of Missouri. Yeah, man, we're going to go to this Iowa wrestling match, which, by the way, Hawkeye live wrestling is electric. I mean, one of the coolest sports experiences I've been to. And I enjoyed some Hawkeye football games, and after like the 5th or 6th Hawkeye event I'd been to, I was like, yeah, man, you're an Iowa fan. Like, that's your D1 school you root for. And their offense in football this year is outstanding. Unstoppable. Listen, whoever had one in the cart for the Epic Break 3, I'm sorry if you don't like the Hawkeyes. I wasn't telling you to be a Hawkeye fan. Get in there. Get in on this. 5% off all night. We got Draz doing the breaks, so you don't got to worry about my mid hands, all right? It won't be touching your cards, except for the dollar break. And maybe if we find another one tonight you guys want me to break, I'll do it. I haven't broken mentally on this thing, so we got to be excited about that. Well, I mean, maybe that would be fun to listen to and watch. I don't know. But not for me. Think about me. Mikey Hot Hands hanging out with the family tonight. My family is Chiefs and pro wrestling, so I've had a great night with the family. Pack. Cards are already tainted having to share the oxygen with you. They're boxed up. Look at this now. Come on. Oh, never mind. Axe that on. These guys are protected, though. Gilded collection. Sealed up. In fact, no, you're not right, Pack, because these are sealed up. I touched the outside Amazon box. See, this is okay. There's too many layers. I don't have that level of power. Yeah, what we got here? Let's fresh it up. Ooh. Players are being sensitive here. Epic closer break 3. Football random division break. 8 spots available. Oh, another certified football and gilded baseball with insurance. Epic break closer 4. We got spots. Come get them. It'll be a fun Friday night, guys. I've been having a great. Oh, yeah, I saw that reflection. Here, let's see if we can. I wonder how much my face reflects. Let's figure that out. Hey, Pack, come on now. What do you got against Mahomes? Listen, you can't hate Mahomes because of Chiefs fans, okay? I understand people not liking Chiefs fans. It's not about originality. It's about, you got to understand, Pack, okay? I'm growing up my whole life. When I started being a Chiefs fan, I was probably about late middle school. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Pack. Yeah, it makes sense if you hate them then. I get that. I mean, I'm late middle school Chiefs fan, and I'm watching the team I was raised to love just get annihilated. And then if we ever made it to the playoffs, we're losing first round. It is just terrible. Terrible experience. And I loved it, though. Still happy to be a Chiefs fan. And this man, number 15, Mahomes. I don't need to be original. This man, I saw him. Gosh, man, if you've heard this story before, I apologize, but I'm going to keep telling it. I was at I got some friends in the Chiefs Kingdom workforce. LOL, I feel us Astro fans got that. Oh, man. Astro fans get annihilated with the hate. I see him at a training camp, and he's like 5 feet away. I mean, I'm crazy close to him. I turn, and I'm just like, huh! And he looks at me, and he's just like, go, okay. Like, we're both just freaked out. And then I go, my life has been so much better since you arrived. And he's like, okay. And that was my interaction with Patrick Mahomes. And then I heard he's broken on the Clubhouse, man. Like, that is nuts. Oh, yeah, no. See, Pac, you're worried about me touching cards. You think I'm going to touch the quarterback of the Kansas City Chiefs? The words of L.A. Knight, nah. I ain't touching them. Sorry if I blew your guys' eardrums out there. I should have gotten a little further back from the mic. How we doing, chat? 5% off all night tonight. Reflective mid-range jersey in the packs. I didn't want to pay for all the Stitch stuff because it's a lot of money. Unless you go to them Chinese sites, which I go to. I got a Creed Humphreys jersey for like very cheap, and it looks very nice. They even faked the Nike symbol pretty well. Am I a pastor? No. You would, like, public schools, they're okay with me, right? Like a church, like my years at Northwest Missouri State, like, there's no way I should ever tell anybody what to do with their life. Ever. So definitely not a pastor. I do, I drink a little. I do love me some Jesus. I drink a little. I sound like a pastor. I don't know if that's good or bad, Mr. Inflatables. I hope that's good. Can we get some pastor like piano going right now? Here, wait a second. Let me be right back. Gotta get some of the some stuff going here. You know what's a pastor is any of the signs you see at Starbucks. Like, see, when you come up to Starbucks, you read those things, man. Like, you feel like you're in church. Still got 8 spots available. Epic Closer Breaker 3. They're telling me I sound like a pastor, Mr. Inflatables. For some obscure online church. Yeah, he was a youth minister. Yeah, that's cool. Was he just tired of making so much money?
Tired of making all that money.
Dude, that's my problem in education. I'm just like, not paying me something.
Teachers, man.
I don't know what to do with all this money.
All right, guys, where are we at? So,
Grass saved you guys. I was going to start playing
number
music.
4, we got 8 left there. Closer break number 3, which is going to get people 2 of the top dog teams, either the Carolina Panthers, that's Bryce Young, or the Tennessee Titans, which is, oh dear God, I'm on a blank. Titans big rookie.
Oh, the big rookie for the Titans?
Yeah.
Oh, to me,
CJ Stroud, right?
no, that's Texas.
Oh.
For me on the Titans, I'm excited. I don't know if it's his Tajay Spears.
Tajay Spears, we saw everywhere in Origins too. Like, that dude was popping out every other box.
I love Tajay Spears, and I think whoever got those cards, because I mean, eventually Derrick Henry, and I don't wish this upon him at all. It's just the nature of being a running back. Even a monster like him is gonna miss some extended time, and that's when I think we're really gonna see how insane Spears is.
I tasted the Spears rainbow. That dude was everywhere in Origins. So
Yeah.
Certified, who knows what's going to happen.
So
This
I would be
certified
very
case is
happy to get
honestly
that
huge.
card.
It's 16 boxes. So each of these breaks up right now is going to be an 8 boxer. And it's all coming from that case right there. So insanity abound.
Yeah, Mr. Inflatables was saying just the way I speak is very pastorish.
Pastory.
In Pax words, online church, an obscure one, pastor.
All right. Looks like Mr. There we go. Mr. Inflatable. Come on. Mr. Inflatables, I got you for 1 in closer break number 3.
We've got to humble ourselves to the cards. Give ourselves to the cards, Mr. Inflatables.
I can hear the pastor thing now. I can hear it.
You got to praise the Stroud.
Guys, 7 left on that closer break. 8 left on the closer 4, which is going to get you spots into the random teams of Gilded or Certified. Last breaks of the night, you do get 5% off. It's still active. I didn't turn it off. 5%.
There's a spot gone. Let's go inflatables.
You guys control the night.
Mr. Inflatables, there is a wrestler, and her name is Bailey. Okay, Bayley. Bailey. And she used to have this gimmick where she was called the Hugger, and she'd come out to really positive music, and there'd be inflatables all over the place. I just feel like you need to talk to the WWE because Pac and I are believing that she's going to head back to that character eventually. She's taking a good extended break. You need to be the inflatables guy. All right? Who cares if it's just movie screens, you know? Talk them into movie screens. You do, outside of the movie screens, do you have like a whole collection? Or is it just pretty much centered around? Yeah, she is playing the Super Karen. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, listen. Hit up the McMahon family. Be like, listen, you need top shelf inflatables? Tell them you know me.
7 on closer break number 3. Top dog teams are gonna be won. Plus, you get the whole box. Whatever division you win, you're getting all the hits from that anyway.
Man, we do a field day every year. I'm very proud of my field day. I'm an elementary PE teacher. The best part every year is inflatables. Like, nothing better than I get other PE teachers and we race each other. Just watch these dudes get tired after like a minute. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you do more the creative side. That's cool, man. Advertising. Bringing people's dreams to reality.
Got the next. We got 7 here on closer break number 3. We got 8 left on closer number 4 as well. Knocking off spots all overnight.
Pac,
Plus, he got that 5% off.
Pac, not only am I not too young to remember ECW back in its heyday, I started watching wrestling at 9. Like, legit watching it at 9. My cousin Craig did coke with Balls Mahoney. True story. My cousin Craig is a wild human being. Like, yeah, one of thousands. But yeah, no, Balls came to his house too. If you told that guy you had stuff he liked, he'd just follow you. No questions. Yeah, what's awesome is Craig, he's now in his 40s. Him and I still go to wrestling together. I actually have a friend who is going to be premiering. In December, he's going to be doing his first match. He's my age, 36. He just wanted to get in the ring one day, man, and my cousin Craig is going to come watch it with me. He was the guy who got me into wrestling. Pretty cool. Full circle.
Who's got next, baby?
Come on, guys. Get
7
in.
on closer break number 3. We got 4 left on closer number, 8 left on closer 4. You know the numbers, they're blending.
You buy in on break 3. We can promise you 2 minutes that you can find Balls Mahoney on Twitter and ask if he wants to do coke. He give you that 2 minutes if you buy in. Closer number 3. Come on. We're not saying you should do it too, chat. We don't want you heading down that road, okay? We're We're talking just sipping on Coca-Colas. The only place where you see the mysterious fourth Dudley. Man, the Dudley Boys, when they were more offensive, was such an enjoyable Dudley Boys. Oh, that's awesome. What was he watching on those screens? Just videos of himself? Was Sierra there? Mr. Inflatables? Oh, okay. Oh, great trivia question for me. The fourth Dudley. Because, of course you got Bubba, Devon, Spike. I mean, this is back when the Dudleys were really focused on the speech impediment. And they also had their manager who would hold up all the signs. I believe if I remember, he was the neck brace guy. Oh, come on, the Dudley. Come on, I can do. Oh, what do you say there? Ice done multiple movies. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, he was definitely the biggest of the four. Remember that? There was Well, no. That's a clue. Oh, because the clue is Big D Dudley. That's why. Isn't that him? And there were more too. I remember like two or three others because it was a family. Yeah, I got it. Let's go, Pack. Let's go. Wasn't there a guy? I think he just went like he repeated the name Dudley or something like that. He kind of looked like Mick Foley, I think. I don't know if that one's accurate. Okay, now I'm gonna Google.
Who's got next? We got it 7 on closer break number 3.
Come on now, the Dudley Boys were a family. We're a family here. Breaking cards. Get a spot. Break cards like the Dudleys broke tables. Man, Draz, that is... If there's any live wrestling experience like that I could take you to, I would take you to ECW. I think it was in New York.
I mean, I went to a couple live wrestling matches when
the ECW environment in New York.
I was at one of the games. I think I was probably about 10 years old. Basketball game. I saw Shaq break a backboard.
Oh, that's so cool.
I think that was in Madison Square.
The Shaq.
I had to be about 10 years old.
Signed Guy Dudley. That's incredible, man. Yeah, I remember the signs.
I've been to a couple cool sporting events over the years.
I think consistently one of my favorite things to ever go to. I like it even more than being up close. I've been within like 7 rows at a Chiefs game. My favorite thing I've ever been to has got to be shows that you have to be an adult to go into for pro wrestling. No family shows. I mean, the family shows are fun, but like 18 and older, bar wrestling, local bar wrestling.
Okay.
Some of the most fun I've ever had at a live event.
What makes it adult only?
Oh, just because they're going to cuss, and just have more adult themes and stuff like that. To me, like, again, I understand wrestling can be for everybody. But, like, my favorite wrestling, of course I'm saying this as, like, a 36-year-old single dude, is going to be, it's about fighting. So I want to see people cross the line. Like, there was this whole debate recently with one of my favorite wrestlers right now is in AEW. His name's Juice Robinson, Rock Hard Juice Robinson. And he made this joke
about a wrestler that was considered a little like over the line with, anti-Semitic and stuff like that. And I'm just like, he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
He's a bad guy. He's going to say crappy things. But that's what I like about these bar local wrestling shows is, the bad guys are bad guys. You want to see them get beat up.
Yep.
And they interact with you so much more than when they're on television. When they're on television, the boss is, in the announcer's ears all the time, and they're going to get told off backstage if they do this or that. Man, when it's bar wrestling, they interact with you so much. There's a local guy. He goes to a lot of Midwest areas. His name's Jeremy Wyatt. I'm always cheering for him because I love heels. And every single time, he just reams me, and he makes fun of me for looking like a child. It's so good.
And you just got to take it all in stride and laugh about it.
Oh, no, man. And that's the thing. Like, it's like there's some fans who try to be a part of the show. They're the worst. To me, when you're a bad guy, the bad guys, they want you to harass them. And they want to harass you back. And so you try to add to the show as a fan. And, like, it's unlike any other theater, man. You can just yell so many random wild things, and it adds to the show.
Yep.
That's what makes it so cool. Oh, man, when they had, Pac, they had Sergeant Slaughter turn heel and go pro-Iraq. I mean, this guy was, like, all about America. It's just, like, middle of the war, dude. And that was WW, like F, like, we're still doing the gimmicky characters. Like, that was a wild move. It wasn't Attitude Era. Yeah, Desert Storm. We need some dudes to turn heel right now, buy up most of the spots on these epic closers. Just give no one else a chance. Make the game unfair. Turn heel. Muhammad Hassan. Oh my God. Stuff they had him say on cable television.
Wait, what do you mean had him say?
Oh, okay. So Muhammad Hassan.
No. Wrestling is real. He said all that. There was no script.
Oh, man, yeah. It's still real to me, damn it. Oh, Pac, I got to reply to that email of yours. Let me see if I can find. No. I think I can get a shareable link. Pac, I made a wrestling power hour like 11 years ago. See if I can get you the link. It's so terribly done, but it's so much fun. I spent days on this thing. It's an hour-long video. But you'll know within the first 5 minutes if you want to watch the rest of it. Yeah, we played this game in college. I don't know if anybody in the chat has played this. Power Hour. And it's to this day my favorite drinking game. Just sit down, and every minute the song changes. And back then, we were doing like a shot for every song. Like just a shot of beer. So you'd go through 6 beers in an hour. For me, especially back then, I was weighing about 135 back then. Not even that. I was 130. I was just getting annihilated. Don't share this with any of my families or students, by the way. This conversation never happened. But I was, man. And I made a wrestling version of it where every like minute or so things would change in the video, and I love it to this day. Oh yeah, Pac, you played it. Yeah. I mean, Pac woke up, 30 miles from his house? Pac, if you do it with Shine, you're gonna die. Like, what? I've done it with liquor before, but I was doing one every 6 songs. Like, I was giving at least a 5 or 6 minute break. Shine? Were you following it up with some Everclear?
Or like an IV of some sort of liquid?
Yeah, dude, how are you alive? Pack has lived a life, dude. I was handed my first jar of Shine when I was 5. Lived a life. We need Mr. Inflatables to get us a screen, and then I will use my video editing to put together a story about Pack's life, and we will all watch it. Put it on Facebook Live. I cannot imagine playing Power Hour with Shine. Absolutely not. I don't want to cry.
Accept it.
Was complaining about a headache. Dan hands me a jar of Shine. Oh, Pack. Dude, my father wasn't as ridiculous as yours, but man, he was ridiculous. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to him. Not the best dad, but incredibly funny. Like, Hall of Fame ridiculous. At the same time, awesome, man. You know? Wasn't great at his main job, but he was funny at the side work, you know? Say that. Rest in peace to Mark Mosh. Oh, now what we got here? We need to RIP some of these breaks.
I agree. So we got, So we got 7 on the closer break, 8 on closer 4. And you guys, smack some of these gilded, smack football. We can put that to a final closer as well. And we're getting towards serial number level on the certified pick your team. Getting there.
Draz, let's be clear. You and Pack have connected on many incredible levels here.
Yes.
But I'm going to have to take the dad connection here.
Okay.
Pack, my dad did the same thing and then so I built my Pinewood Derby car with my grandpa because my dad didn't want to do it. But then he wanted me to win.
Inflatables, yes. I believe the race actually starts at like 2 a.m.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. But then my dad wanted me to win, and so he got in there and started messing with the car, and him and my grandpa got in an argument about it. That's absolutely incredible you said that. Still has 2 of them mounted. Man, we have so many stories to share. I cannot wait to tell you sometime. Remind me to tell you about my dad and St. Louis Zoo. And then what's another really good one? There's so many good ones. St. Louis Zoo was a Hall of Fame one. Oh, my dad and when I learned that's about Santa. Well, ask Mike if he has room in his suite and we can project. Oh, that's cool. Draz just left, but when he gets back, man, I'll tell him about that. Seriously, man, this chat, you guys, it is so much fun when they tell me about all of you. Like, it's insane how everyone has a story. Probably sounds like I'm just kissing your asses, but like I'm trying not to. I'm trying to keep the lips far away from the butts here. Like Brad Willis is a poker pro. Okay. What was his name? We were talking about green tea a ton. Padler? I think. Adler's awesome. Oh, B. Jackson, Blue Springs. Who's Draz talking to out there? I got to make sure Draz is actually talking to somebody or he's lost it. Yeah, Draz is lost it. He's talking. I'm not hearing another voice. Okay, so Pack, I like kombucha. I mean, that's one of the things I've learned getting into my mid-30s is my gut just reacts differently now. My gut's in a whole different world than it used to be. And I've enjoyed it. I'm not a big texture guy on and when I say that, I mean texture, it is hard to find something texture-wise that bothers me. Like, as far as edible food goes, you know? Like, yeah, if you put a cactus in my mouth or something, I'd be upset. But yeah, like, you know, like Pac, you probably notice a lot more texture. Slimy and gristly, yeah. If you just joined the chat, we got 5% off all night. Epic Closer Breaker 3, still 7 left, get in. Join our closers. Join our dumb conversations, man. This is you guys have no idea how nice it is to sit here and just say stupid things with other people around. I usually say stupid things just to myself, just looking like a psychopath in my kitchen. Then doing LA Night Yaz. Like, that's usually my night. I feel like this is like therapy for me. You know? He's like, this guy's a psycho. We got to help him. Yeah. 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 Let me talk to you. Inflatables, if you're not an LA Knight fan, I need you to hop in on that. Just YouTube them. Gonna change your life for the better. This energy drink is hit. Oh, Mr. Inflatables. Oh, man. Hey, all right. Draz said we can share links as long as they're not to nudie magazines. L.A. Knight. L.A. Knight. Hey, chat, we need to know who you were talking to. Well, let me talk to you. Who are you talking to?
I had to let some people in the building. Our club.
Okay, so he was talking to other people.
Yes. Was, in fact, talking to other people.
I'm sewing. Heck yeah, man. So, hey, I'm getting you. So, LA Knight. We're telling Mr. Inflatables about LA Knight. And we also told him about the 5% off all night.
So.
And the 7 epic closers.
And I will tell you guys this. All right, it is 11 o'clock here. This is the plan. We're going to end the show for tonight. I'm going to come in probably around, I'm guessing 6 o'clock here, so 7 o'clock Eastern tomorrow, and we're going to knock out these 3 breaks that are left on the site. So expect a special email.
What's up, man?
Oh, boy.
Oh, sorry. I interrupted you, Drab. What's up, man? Joe. Hey. I didn't cry on the webcam tonight. Big jump for me.
Big jump.
Yeah.
I heard some screaming.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, Pac and I, we love LA Knight. You'll see on the Facebook Live.
La Night.
Yeah. Oh,
Mr. Inflatables, I'm getting it back. I'm getting it back. I'm going to unmute to tell him about Mr. Inflatables. Okay. Getting LA Night popped up before we end the night here.
Yes. All right. So, Alcator, sorry, we had people stop by here. So, tonight we're going to call it a night here. Tomorrow I'm going to send out an email as well just to give you guys a heads up on the plan, but I think it's going to be 7 Eastern. I'll come over to the office and we'll knock out these last 3 breaks. So, and you know what? I'm going to leave the 5% active until then just to make sure these get knocked out. So, guys, I'm going to go get the videos titled and uploaded so we're all set. Guys, much love.
All right. Hey, see you guys. Have a great night. Yeah.